Hello. Happy Thursday. How we doing out there? So, beta launches for first Descendant today. How's everyone doing? They are obviously actively working on it. So I started it up before I launched the stream because I was like, hey, I'm sure it's going to have to load assets. It's probably that first launch is going to be a little rough. And I was right. It spent a few minutes actually loading shaders. So it was a good call. Partially a good call. But then it launched like right into the opening cinematic and the tutorial. And I was like, well, I kind of wanted to play these on stream, have everyone get the impression. But it was also kind of good that it launched right into it because for some reason, initially when you're doing the tutorial, it takes like your username isn't your actual like Steam username or anything. It assigns you a name based on like your first name. And then once you get through the tutorial, it fixes it to kind of line up with your Steam name. So some good and some bad there. They definitely need to fix that because especially for people who are streaming, it's a little bit of a violation of privacy, honestly. Yeah, like it's fixed now. I'm looking at it and it's got, you know, it lines up with my Steam name, with my Twitch name, but hey. So hello everyone. Sogred, welcome in. Sensei, welcome in. We've got a new game out that's in beta, so we are checking that out. It is a looter shooter like Warframe. Just playing the tutorial, there are some elements that feel, you know, like the developers played Warframe and took some elements from it, but it also feels a little different. I like the graphics so far have felt nice. I will say because of some of the similarities to Warframe, I immediately went in and remapped my keyboard to make it feel a lot more like I have Warframe set up. Yeah, so I think I signed up like last week or something. I don't know. I saw Bard play the video on his stream and I was like, oh, this looks interesting. Okay, I'll go see if I can get into the beta. It's called the First Descendant. Sensei, if you don't already have beta key access, literally drops are enabled on the channel. If you watch for 15 minutes and link your Steam account here. Yeah, if you watch for 15 minutes and link your Steam and Twitch accounts, you get a beta key. If you watch for a full 2 hours, you get all the drops that they're giving out. But you just need to watch for 15 minutes to get the beta key, which obviously that means they're doing a stress test. They wanted to get some initial people in there, start with a hype, and then have people watching streams, get more people in there, stress test the server. So it should be good. But yeah, give me a moment here. We are going to relaunch the game because there has already been a patch, which is kind of cool to see that they're doing live patching. The beta hasn't even been up for 24 hours. It started at like 3 a.m. my time, and it's like 11:30. So it's basically been up for 8.5 hours. They already have a patch, which is promising. Definitely promising. Let's see. Oh, what's the warning about your graphics driver? They did say, God, what is it? GTX 15 or 16 something is like minimum requirement, I want to say. Oh, yep, still running. Yes. They also, on their website, because some of you are probably coming in here and you hadn't heard of it until you saw the stream, they are recommending that your graphics cards be absolutely up to date before launching it. Like the latest download driver update that you can get. 1050 Ti. Thank you for correcting me, Voff. Yes, 1050 Ti. Thank you for catching that, Voff. You're right. I mean, you already played it a bit. How was it running on your rig, Voff? Oh, and those 4090s just dropped, so oof. Hey, Hayes, welcome in. You type ! drops, Hayes. Shit, that download is kind of big. All right. Hopefully it doesn't take as long as it's saying. Yeah, that is... Okay, it's speeding up. The download is speeding up. Phew. For a second there, it was saying it was going to take almost half an hour, but now we're right around a minute. I was like, what? You've got to be kidding me. I have better speeds than that. RuneScape graphics. Oh, so you had to go with low settings, Voth? Is that it? Really? Yeah, I kind of left it on the medium settings. And for those of you who are just hopping in the channel right now, this game that has been in beta, that just launched less than 9 hours ago, already has a patch. So we are downloading the patch right now. Bear with me. Very low. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I've got a 3060, and I went on the. So far, I'm staying on the medium default settings. We'll see if we can inch it up a little bit throughout the stream. You know, it's a beta. We're gonna mess with things. We're gonna mess with some of the settings too. So we'll see if we can inch it up. If I'll be able to do higher level settings while streaming too. Because I know on Warframe, like we can do.
What? Did we just become best friends?
Oh, you can't. Okay, they have preset profiles. Hey, Gamer21965. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. All right. It downloaded the update. Let's try launching again. Okay, so you're saying the medium setting that I'm on is... Are you saying that's the highest graphic setting they allow? Oh, damn. This is annoying. Hey, gamer. Welcome in. How's your day going? Have you tried the first Descendant out yet? Are you in the beta? How do you like it so far if you have? For beta, you'll allow that. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, it seems like there's a lot of minimal UI and other settings options. I think that's like a beta thing. I think they'll expand on that, but obviously we'll have to see. We'll wait and see. Gotcha. Yeah, I can't fuck with the specifics. Right, so you can't do, I think I saw that. Yeah, you can't do individual shadow settings, texture settings, that kind of thing. Which, yeah, they should fix that. That's basically like a given in any release anymore. You haven't tried it? Okay, well, hey, stick around for a little bit. If you type !drops, you actually can get access. It'll tell you how you can get access to a beta key. And then we can, yeah, otherwise, either way, stick around and you can see if it is something that strikes your fancy. All right, so immediately, one thing that's kind of annoying me is it doesn't save the position that the game was on. You know, it doesn't save the window you had the game on if you close it down. See, now there is a keyboard shortcut to move an app over windows, between windows, and I forget what that is. I'm gonna have to relearn that again because that was very handy when I learned that. But we're live. Yeah, I imagine they're going to. Obviously, I'm just guessing, but I imagine they're going to. Okay, it is relaunched. Let's see where we are here. Let's check out the game. Bear with me because it is a new game I haven't had here. Some of the transition settings I need to mess with. A little louder than I want. Let's try that. That might be more in line with how I have it set for Warframe. That could be good. All right. Let's see. So I definitely am not using the default. You do have a controller option for those of you who want to. I am going to do keyboard and mouse. So we can definitely try a controller later. I will say I've got a little bit of stick drift on my left D-pad that is kind of making me not super excited about trying on a controller, but we can definitely try it and see how it compares to keyboard and mouse. I definitely remapped a bunch of crap to make it feel a lot more like Warframe, because at this point I am used to my settings there. So we're gonna try that. Yeah. Let's see, all right, volume's still a little bit higher. All right, I think I like that. I think I like that. Okay. All right. We're gonna go with medium for a bit, see how choppy it is, or how smooth it is, I guess. And then we'll adjust from there. Hey, Kaya the Water. Welcome in. We're doing well. We're doing well. We're just getting started. We've got a new beta game to try out. Another looter shooter like Warframe that we normally stream. So hey, we're gonna give it a shot. Sog, I went with, so far I'm starting with Viessa. So we'll see how she goes. I got through the tutorial with her pretty well, kind of like the playstyle. Yeah, we're trying it out. Oh, you've been playing since last night. Very cool. All right, we just downloaded the patch that was recently released, so... Oh, there's a Discord. I probably should join that. In case I need to report any interesting issues, because I probably do want to point out that they need to fix the very beginning where it just assigns you a username in the tutorial based on your first name. Not cool for people who want to stream it. But once you get past the tutorial, it fixes it. Oh, Sog, you went with Viessa as well? Okay, okay. Alright. So yeah, basically, I was trying to get things ready before the stream. Launched it, figured there would be things, graphical things that I'd have to download. Sure enough, I was right. It was downloading shaders. And then after that, it just launched into... the opening cinematic and the tutorial. If there's a way we can replay it, I'll see if we can to get it on stream. But for right now, I guess we're going from right after the tutorial. Discord is very lewd. Okay, Kaya, thanks for the heads up. Good to know. Good to know. I guess they need some moderators. All right. So, from what I heard, that you have access to all three Descendants, so you can swap between them. Maybe we'll try some other ones. Right now, we're going to start with Viessa, because tried her in the tutorial. She was fun. And let's go from there. Awesome, gamer. Yeah, did you already go through Twitch and link your Steam and Twitch accounts so you can claim the drop? Assuming you have, of course, that you do need a PC that can play the game. Right now, they don't have a beta for console yet. It's because they intuitively know that completed the mission will F1 them continue their personal journey. Well, there's a typo. What? Ah, it's compiling shaders again. That was There we go. All right, that was a lot faster than last time. That's good at least. Okay, the graphics look worse than when I just did the tutorial. That's maybe we don't want to stick with medium, because this definitely looks worse than when I did the tutorial with the same settings. E is not my interact button. What do you mean E is interact? What? That is not what I assigned to interact. You did it a few minutes ago? Okay, perfect, gamer. Sensei, what's your weakness? Alright. Go to options, motion blur. Let's do off. Upscaling. Let's try... What's it, DLSS? Alright. Let's try this a little bit before we change that from medium. Okay, that's already a bit of an improvement, I think. Feels like a bit of an improvement.
The excavators say too hard. We have to save lives to be able.
All right. This is Seneca. He's a sage in charge of the Void Intercept battles. Seneca the Sage can predict the route of Colossus coming to Ingress through the Void. He delivers information about the Colossus in Intercept battle to the Descendant. I don't think we want to jump right into Void Intercept battle just yet. I could be wrong. World Mission Terminal. Okay, so that's where we go to... Alright, you seem like another NPC. What you got?
That's my favorite line.
Those are the raids, so you want a squad for that. Got it. Yes, I figured. Excavator, it sounded like the raids. I was like, let's play this safe. Excavator who mainly communicates with Albion headquarters. She goes around the continent of Ingress with other excavators to find and collect ancient relics. Alright, let's say I confirm. Interesting, it says I can hit enter. Literally, it says I can hit enter to confirm, but I can't. I have to click. Clicking with the mouse does nothing because apparently there's nothing to confirm, so they could definitely fix that. Like, if there's nothing there, confirm or back should just end the interaction. Minor inconvenience, easy to get around, but quality of life thing would be nice. Alright, I see a little quest marker there. Just curious if there are any decent NPCs around here to check out. Nope. So I don't know about the other Descendants, but at least with her, it seems like I start out with kind of a basic assault rifle and more of a long range. I wouldn't say a sniper rifle, but more of a long range rifle. And then she has a melee weapon too. I didn't quite catch what it was when I used it.
Do you want to know about the operation plans?
Yeah, why not?
Did Alpha not explain properly again?
You have one up to level 6 and one up to 8. Dang, Kaya. Nice. Oh, dogs. They didn't start with motion blur off? Okay. Yeah, they just released a patch like half an hour ago that we downloaded. All right, Hayes. If you claimed the key and you've got everything linked, you should just be able to look for it on, just search the game on Steam, go to their page, and there should be an option for you to download the beta. It should be that simple. Sorry, didn't mean to bump the mic. All right, this is Nell. She's an operations advisor, brilliant mind and good judgment, and commands the operations along with Alpha. And we've got nothing else besides that. Okay. All right, Alpha, this is who they want us to talk to. Hey, gamer. It's going well. We just launched. We're trying a new game. Can't complain.
I'm only going to brief you on the operation this once.
Except games like this, if I ask again, you're probably going to tell me in a pissy voice, but you're probably going to tell me. Right, so the operations commander, his real name is Gregory McConnell. He's a Descendant commander who swapped field work for paperwork at headquarters. Hey, Dean of Bean. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Posture check and hydrate. You did speak to Bard. Nice. Did he give you some tips on hit guns and Zaws? All right. So basically, this guy used to do what he's having us do, and then he's like, I'm done with this. I'm just going to tell other people what to do. All right. I guess we return to Albion because that's what it seems to want us to do.
Corell and the Legion of Darkness haven't been seen for a while, and there were rumors that he was dead. But it turns out he's alive and well. Pity. We've had intel he's hiding in Kingston. Our plan was to increase the number of human settlers.
Oh, that's where all the text is. I should move my camera for you, for all of you.
Achieving that. Our priority now is to figure out what Corell is up to. Lieutenant Chalet from Kingston is already conducting an investigation.
Let me see if I can move these. Hold on.
Help. Make your preparations in Albion and come back to me when you're set.
All right, we'll see. No, that's where the health bar is going to be.
Oh, I'm dying.
I'm going to try putting this over here. A little bit smaller for now. See if that helps. And then...
The fewer the better.
Sorry, some of this is just figuring out the best overlay setup based on the game, and it's kind of guessing as you go, especially when it's new. So hopefully this works better. We'll see. But hopefully that lets you actually read the text when they're speaking. I feel like the goal is maybe still not great. Let's try it right there. Okay. There we go.
With operations in the Vulgus, the fewer the better.
Oh yeah, hey, it does require what, either 20 or 30 gigs of hard drive space. So if you can't clear it up, that is going to be a problem. Okay, so I think that should help with the overlay.
Do something.
Yeah, I mean, the other people you're seeing, they've been playing for a while, so they've been able to get the cosmetics. That's why, if you're talking about Warframe. All right, you want to be timed out? You got it.
With operations in the Vulgus, the fewer the better. Oh, I'm dying.
Okay.
You're here. It's a swamp of an operation. A swamp.
Hey, Squishy Whoop, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, I should mention the guy that Alpha mentioned here in his last speech just came in out of nowhere at the end of the tutorial and he swooped in a big ship, shot a bunch of the lasers down, and annihilated the entire area where we were, but we teleported out. So, that Corell that he mentioned. Hey, the guy on Twitch. Here to pitch in ad minutes. Appreciate it. Been doing well. Been doing well today. Yep, we got a new game to play, so we're gonna check it out. Oh, Squishy, I'm sorry about the hip pain. I hope that goes away. Oh, actually, the guy on Twitch. Speaking of that, Twitch is about to start an ad in just a minute. I'm gonna start it now before we continue with what Alpha's going to say here so people don't miss it. So I'm going to run that. We'll click on investigation orders and see what happens. All right. So those of you just joining, have you tried the game yet? Or have you heard of it? Any hype for it? What do you say? Appreciate it, the guy on Twitch. Yeah. They're going to run them anyway. I figure, for those of you who can hear me, they're going to run them anyway. So I figure if I can time it with looter shooter games like this, when we have some natural downtime between missions, it's the way to go. So we're just going to let those ads finish up. Okay, over mode. Yeah, we'll have to see if we run into some of the same issues that you did. I mean, the first combat didn't feel so bad. The gunplay definitely felt pretty good. I didn't really have issues with the movement. It was weird that you can't crouch. It's definitely weird that you can't crouch, but we'll see as I actually do it more, because so far I've only done the tutorial. So we'll keep at it. But yeah, it is a beta. There are going to be issues. It's not finished for sure. Oh, you did? Find anything important that we should know about? Alright, ads should be done. Welcome back, those of you who got them. Well, this is a beta. There's no way they've got... You shouldn't have access to, I think, the entire game yet. I would doubt what is the end game in the beta is going to be the actual end game. You can get to the end game in the beta, that is concerning. That would be a very small game. But... yeah, we'll see. Yeah, so this thing has been live for less than 9 hours. So the end game that's in the beta, there's no way that's the actual end game. That means people who have been playing since it was live have already kind of gotten through the content, which for a beta makes sense. For a full release, there's no way that's going to be the actual end game. That's just not logical. Yeah. All right. They had a previous beta test? Oh. Yeah.
Are you ready to go to Kingston? I don't know if you've met Lieutenant Chalet before. He's the captain of the Kingston Dispatch, and an excellent commander. His dispatch team are perhaps the bravest soldiers of Albion. Braver even than Descendants in some ways. Go to Kingston and meet Chalet. He'll tell you more about the mission.
Alright, G to open the map. Complete field quests in each region. Activate all regions. Defeat enemies to collect necessary materials to research Descendants, which is new characters. Okay. So you want me to go here. Long press the fire button on the camp icon to move. Descendants can always warp to activated camps. Okay. Go to the mission beacon to start the mission. Yellow icons indicate the missions that should be proceeded right now. See, ongoing field quest in the region. You can see the list after entering the region first. Complete field quest to activate the next region. Okay. So it's like unlocking the star chart in Warframe. Field options indicate whether you share the area with other users. You can create a Kingston field in public mode after completing the 5th mission. Okay. Fast travel we will. Alright, previous beta test with boosted accounts for a few people. The comments you've seen are that basically abilities ended up feeling useless in the late game content. Okay, so they don't scale well. Well, that was the previous beta test, right? It seemed like bosses just encouraged people to only use precision weapons like snipers since it revolved around shooting weak points and that's it. I did notice that in the tutorial. It's like, you can do damage to them, but then all of a sudden it's like, hey, hit tab to figure out the weak points. Okay. And then I just shot at him with the long-range rifle. I wouldn't call it a sniper rifle, because it didn't feel like a sniper rifle, but it was definitely a long-range rifle. Yeah, exactly. So if you're focusing weak points, yeah, the abilities definitely feel less relevant. And it's the same arena too. Well, that's probably... hopefully that changes. Because obviously it's early access, it's a beta. Yeah. I would imagine that would change.
You are finally here, Descendant.
They really had to zoom in on her ass there.
Waiting a
That's
long time for you.
an interesting camera choice.
Look at this place. The Descendants who came before were the ones who built it. They risked their lives to build camps like this one across the continent and shed light upon the darkness. That was a long time ago. The darkness will always find its way home. Lend me your power, and I will aid you in your fight to banish the darkness once and for all.
Descendant, it's good to see you. That machine
Okay.
is in need of repair.
That was weird.
VODS troops have still not vacated the area nearby. Please, come with me.
Yep. I mean, her coming closer to the character makes sense, but the way that she squeezed through there, the angle and zoom they chose on the camera was very intentional and very much meant for the male gaze. So, interesting.
Do you mean that operation?
Alright, so this is Chalet. He's the one we were sent to talk to. He's commander and captain of the Kingston dispatch team, currently searching for a certain wave spotted in Kingston. Alright. Yeah, a little low-hanging fruit, yeah.
Greetings, Descendant. I'm Lieutenant Charlet, commander of the Kingston Dispatch. At the request of the Sages, we're looking for an unusual energy source in this area.
Okay.
We haven't identified it yet, but something is emitting a unique wavelength, different from the energies of the Vulgus or Colossus. We thought that it was coming from somewhere near the Kingston underground area, but it recently disappeared. Corell's fleet appeared around the same time. We don't think that's just coincidence. There must be a connection. We'd know more if the detectors were intact, but they were all destroyed by the enemy. So, first step. I'd like your help retrieving those destroyed detectors so we can recover the data.
Yeah, dogs, that was a little creepy that you just look away for a second, look back, and she's gone, so... And her name was Guider.
Why did red foam appear?
Which definitely feels like a place filler at the moment. We'll see how that develops.
Be the new bridgehead of humans.
Nothing will beat Alpha's voice, though. God, nice. Nice, Sogbread.
Why did red foam appear at Artist Avenue?
What's wrong with Nexon? What don't I know about Nexon, Overmode?
The new bridgehead of humans.
Yeah, so far the graphics are pretty good. This is just medium settings. Right now, for those of you who haven't tried it yet, the beta has the settings locked. You can't change individual things. It's just, you know, very low, low, medium, high, very high. And it just adjusts all those hidden sliders along with it.
Why did red foam appear at Artist
Really bad history with support for their games. Well,
I'm looking for a new
it's a beta. We're giving it a shot. Right now, nothing invested other than a little time. So, hey. Alright. Obviously, we go back to... Acquire and equip a weapon. Equip a new weapon. Alright, so we've got a little quest marker here. We can start the mission. Let's see. It doesn't seem like there's an indication of other NPCs around yet. My guess is those will populate after I do the first mission. All right. Yep. So I think we just... Our only option is to do that. So I guess, am I supposed to... So the acquire and equip a new weapon is probably something that'll happen in the mission, I'm guessing? Hey, Neomorphics. Welcome in. Yes, you are welcome. Thanks for hanging out. Glad you got the drop. No, really, Overmode? Got a gun and 2 feet. A gamer's original Excalibur. Yep. Feels like she's going to be somewhere between Frost and Excalibur, but we'll see. A glitch related to upgrading gear, huh? Main reward. Okay, so the reward is getting a new mission. So even if we don't... not a new mission, a new weapon. So even if we don't pick up a new weapon in the mission, we'll complete the acquire and equip a new weapon objective. Okay.
The previous detectors installed nearby have all been destroyed. It's risky, but I need you to retrieve those broken detectors.
Wow, Overmode, that's crazy. Yeah, massive band waves due to a glitch that they don't even deal with. That's not great. Whoops, wrong button. Hold on. I did it. That's what I did. There we go. Whoop. Okay. Try it again. You got this. There we go. It's forward, not backwards.
This is completely trashed. First data set retrieved. Seems corrupted.
Alright. You just all came out of nowhere. Okay, the range on that is not what I would hope for. That is a very short range. I don't know if you all saw that. That did not make it out to them, and they weren't even 30 meters away. So they were probably 15 meters away, and it had a range of, I'd guess, 10 meters. I'd guess. Hey, Vendi. Yeah, this is a beta for another looter shooter. Beta just opened up today. It's called the First Descendant. Welcome in. So far it has some Warframe vibes, but it is, you know, not Warframe, obviously. But then a lot of looter shooters are probably going to have some similar vibes. Hey. Yeah, not even just 3090, the entire GPU family seems to be having optimization issues. A recent PC, they locked you into awful graphics with more lag than you've seen. They locked you in? I seem to have options to change it. I know Valve was able to reduce some of the settings.
Keep going. Head inside the building. There's another detector near the statue.
Hi.
Why now?
Okay, this is a different weapon than I had in the tutorial. What the? I don't know when that changed. I didn't change it. No explanation there. I'm not complaining. But that... Okay, this weapon that I have equipped now, that seems to be some sort of grenade launcher, almost. That used to be a basic assault rifle in the tutorial. This one feels more like a long-range rifle. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm just not holding the fire button. We'll see. Maybe this is the assault rifle and the long-range rifle was changed. Oh, nope. This is the assault rifle. Okay. There we go.
Reload weapon.
Impact rounds. Alright. Increased it to the max. Looks awful. Okay. Oh, you've taken a break, Fendi? Well, hey, if you haven't gotten into this beta, all you gotta do, type !! drops. You can get if you want to try something new, the beta will be running for a week. It started today. So yeah, you can check it out. So, Daniel, so far, we haven't seen a lot. I'm liking what I've seen. The gunplay seems pretty good. Still testing out the movement. I know, because that's been the complaint of a few people I've heard so far. The movement doesn't feel as fluid as it should. Checking that out. I will say, just when I first launched it, I did not like how it kind of went straight into the cinematic and the tutorial without warning. I was hoping to get that on stream, but I didn't. And it's almost kind of good that I didn't, because in the tutorial, it assigns you a username based on like your first name on your Steam profile, which obviously I haven't shared on stream. And then it doesn't fix that until you get out of the tutorial, which is kind of a privacy violation, you know? Like, oof. My GPU, it should be listed under the stream, but it's a RTX 3060. But yeah, Bear Kitty, this is the beta I was talking about. All right, so it wants me to go up. Apparently not through the door there. All right. Ah, yes, it wants me up there. All right. Yeah, it's a looter shooter, so it's got some similar vibes to Warframe, so it's interesting so far. Let's see, yeah, overmode, why are you asking about my GPU? No, it has been just slightly choppy. Alright, I don't have something monitoring my GPU usage. My CPU usage is a bit higher than it has been when I'm streaming Warframe. Nefarious! Yes, the beta just went live today. So if you didn't sign up for a beta key, if you didn't try to get into it earlier, Nefarious, if you just stick around and watch the streams for 15 minutes, you can claim a beta key. Hold on a second. Hold on a moment. Boom. All right, there we go. Yes, it's only on Steam so far. So it is weird that you can't crouch, but obviously I'm guessing that means they're still working on the movement. They focused on the gunplay first. All right. Okay, there we go. Figured that out. That right now, I'm sure they're focusing on gameplay for the beta. Haven't heard anything specific about customization, but I'm guessing they're aware that they know most people love customizing their players. And that's a great way to make some cash if they want to, which most developers do. Nope. I hate the range on the ability. It makes it feel so limited. Like, it definitely encourages you to use guns way more. Melee seems pointless. Abilities seem very limited in use. Right now, so far, I will say it just seems like use guns and not much else. Yeah, this is a little choppy. On a 3060 with medium settings. Like, look at that movement. That thing just kind of... Well, some of it is the tracking of the health bar. The health bar is acting a little weird. You see how it seems like the health bar is choppier than the actual enemy movement, which makes the enemy movement appear choppier than it actually is. Hopefully they clean that up. Hopefully. Alright, they're outside. Let's see. You got an email yesterday. Nice, Nefarious. Let's see, gamer, you have a 3060 too? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the choppiness is mostly on the tracking of the health bar for the enemy. Because when you were watching the enemy, the enemy looked smoother. But okay. So I was trying to see if I could confront him from up here. Apparently it does not want you to do that. So we'll go through the main door. Thought I could be like stealthy and stuff. Let's try up here. I'm just seeing if it gives you different options on how to approach the gameplay. No, we were already up here. You literally can't see him from here. Yep, so we got to go out the front door. Okay, so it's really like just bull in a china shop, come straight at him. That's all you got. The voice lines are getting a bit repetitive. I will say that. Like, I'm getting annoyed that she complains every time she reloads. It's like 2 different complaints every single time she reloads, even if I force the reload. Like, come on, I'm doing it manually when it's a good time. Why are you complaining? You've been in combat before. Act like it. Yeah, Trix and Bard are trying it. All right, they just appear out of nowhere, so it's like, cover? You wanted a chance to find cover? Good luck with that. Yeah, every time she uses her first ability, she literally says, "I'll freeze you." Like, that's if you're gonna say it over and over again, that's not even that good of a catchphrase. Come on.
Why now?
Yeah, like no animation, it's just boom. They magically appear there. So it makes the gunplay feel a little negative because it's like, okay, how can I use cover when they literally spawn on top of me? There was no warning. It's not like I could see or hear them coming. They're just there. Equip a room.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, Mystical. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, the spawning in Warframe can be weird, but they do it a little better. Like, you clear out a room that has no doors, you walk away, and then all of a sudden it's a spawn point. That feels weird, but at least it's another room. They're not spawning on top of you. Dude, yeah, it's why now, or this is so annoying. That's what she says every time she reloads. She's starting to sound like a bit of a Karen, honestly. Yeah, I said that over mode. This is the first Descendant Mystical Vanguard.
All data retrieved. Good job we recovered them before any information was leaked.
Good, glad you're doing well.
Descendant, can you hear me? Temporarily hacking the Aceive's signal, so this conversation won't be heard or recorded by anyone else.
Oh, this is the one who disappeared on us initially.
But we can get to that later. For now, just call me your guider.
Oh, they recorded the voice line. Nope, she's gonna be Guider. That's not a placeholder.
Descendant, everything okay? I think we lost connection. Descendant, can you take on another mission? We have to install some new detectors that arrived from Albion.
Well, you don't like Steam, Vendy? Okay, so we can do... Let's see. What do we have here? Let's go to inventory. Descendant's equipment stats from inventory. Move to info screen to see detailed stats. Mastery rank indicates the proficiency of the player. All descendants share the same mastery rank. Okay, so that's basically wait. Yeah, proficiency of the player. Okay, so this is your overall account level. So that's mastery rank is literally like Warframe then, if I'm reading that right. Level is the level of the current descendant. Level up to enhance the descendant's basic stats. Check your equipped weapon. Descendants can equip up to 3 weapons. To change the weapon, click on the weapon slot. Well, that's straightforward. All right, now I'm curious, Vendy. Why don't you like Steam? Yeah, closer to a standard shooting than Warframe is. Yeah, I definitely agree. Oh, I love Elden Ring. I have like over 300 hours in it, and I've got it 100% completed on Steam achievements. That is a great game. Unfortunately, they haven't released enough. Like, they've updated some things, I know that, but they haven't released enough new to get me to go back to it. Because I feel like I've done about everything I want to with it. So, but it's a great game. Yeah. Upgrade your weapon by enhancing its weapon runes. Check the rune connected to the weapon slot with a line. Makes sense. The connected rune enhances the weapon, make the weapon stronger. Click on the connected rune. And a Descendant rune. Pressing rune settings button from inventory screen will also show the rune screen. I really thought that when I hit next that it was going to talk about the rune screen, but it's like, there's a rune screen, and then just stops. Okay. Yeah, it's essentially mods, I get it, but literally for the tutorial, I thought it was going to talk about what that meant when you go there. Like, okay. Okay, so it's not tied specifically to the gun you have equipped. It's just, it works on those types of weapons that are equipped. Nice. So this one, I don't have that type of weapon equipped. Oh, no runes are equipped. No runes are equipped. Ah, the number next to it says I've got runes to put in there. Okay, nice. Yep. Weapons enhanced by the selected rune type. Okay, so there it'll tell you if your rune's actually doing anything. Descendant rune types enhance your Descendant, so like mods in Warframe, equip runes that enhance the Descendant's defense and skill. You can also equip melee attack runes as needed. They offer additional capacity. Currently equipped runes, select the empty slot to equip a rune, or select an equipped rune to switch with another rune. Higher master rank and Descendant level increases the number of rune slots. Okay. Oh, hey, like Warframe, no explanation. Yep. Never have. Most games over the years you have played has always been in direct download, so no interest of downloading a client to download a game and control it. So how have you been playing Warframe then? Because it feels like you either have to get it through Steam or through Epic. I don't think there's a way to download it directly, is there? Runes have a capacity cost. Select mods. Total capacity cost of equipped rooms cannot exceed the limit. Up and rune capacity limit increases depending on the mastery rank. Descendant rune capacity limit increases depending on your level. That sounds a lot like Warframe. Put more runes, increase your level. Energy activator increases the limit. Extremely rare. Okay, so this sounds like a potato in Warframe. You can potentially get it from missions, though. It's very rare, but you can get it from missions. Okay. Warframe has a direct download. Really? I didn't know that. Okay, so you can't buy the Tenogen skins from it. But it does have a direct download. The Tenogen skins, you can't get them from the Epic store, can you? I think you can only get them from Steam, if I remember right. I didn't realize they had a direct download. That's cool. All right. Before we start modding and figuring this stuff out, which once they're pound of flesh, and it's a good time for me to go heat up some food. So I'm going to, yeah, the Tension stuff is pretty cool. I've picked up a couple of those skins. I'm disappointed on Trinity though, that when you activate her prime effects, like this, the skin has, the artist for the skin hasn't modified those to go with the skin. That's disappointing for me. But anyway, we're gonna do a little longer break. I'll probably be gone for about 5 minutes while I heat up food, use the restroom. So we'll run just 3 minutes of ads here. So we get to go like an hour without having to worry about ads. So if any of you need to stretch, grab food, grab a drink, or whatever, now's a good time. I will be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Okay, we've got some food, so the camera's going off for just a little bit. JWE2. What is that, Mystical? Not familiar with that one. All right. Okay, so we have no rune equipped, obviously. It can be enhanced to level 10. New one is level 0. Okay. Hey, we've got one. Yay! Skill attack plus 10.4%. All right. Well, this looks like a polarity. Is that a polarity? Hold on. Hold on. All right, so how do we unequip? There we go. Haha, I read. All right, let's see what happens there. Yeah, it's a polarity. Okay, so it's just like Warframe. Jurassic World Evolution. Ah, I gotcha. All right. Let's see what else we've got. Do we have 2 of those? Okay, obviously you can't double up. That makes sense. Okay, scout rifle works for that. That one doesn't do anything with what we have, but there we go. That works with shotgun. Okay. Cool. Memory. Okay. I guess let's put that in there. Voodoo! Welcome in. Happy Thursday. How you doing? Hey, have you tried this game out yet? What kind of sucks, the game or your day? Oh, your day kind of sucks so far. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. All right, we got weapons. Inventory capacity. Oh, so you can't carry an unlimited... Well, I guess in Warframe you couldn't carry an unlimited amount of weapons either. You had to buy slots, so... Comparison tooltip. Ooh, okay. Oh, these are high... Okay, this one's a higher level weapon. We have a sniper rifle. Sucks this beta came out today. Call of Duty is out tomorrow. Ah. Neomorphics. Yes, install now. Alright, I kind of like the assault rifle. Let's see... What's the shotgun? Assault and scout. What is the difference between an assault and a scout rifle? Either way, we gotta replace something here. The shotgun And like, this has the lowest DPS, so let's replace that with our sniper. Oh, this one's got a pretty high DPS. Hold on. Gangster. Oh, we already have one of those equipped anyway. We got the gangster equipped, so. All right. Solid. Oh, okay, Voodoo. Yeah, this beta is only going to be live for a week at its planned state. I don't know. FPS have just never truly appealed to me, save for Halo. But 343 just mismanaged that into the grounds as far as I'm concerned, so even that, I don't think I've touched that since April, May. Alright, we might as well do a new mission. New detector installation, cunning strategy. Oh, yeah, it's right here. Okay.
The new model has a wider detection range. Install it somewhere high up to optimize its surveillance potential.
Just remember, the higher you are, the more likely it is you'll be noticed.
I liked Halo Reach, but I actually completed the campaign in Halo 4 and apparently played a lot of multiplayer, didn't even remember it. So I would say, at least after Reach, it feels like it went downhill. I liked Reach, personally. Okay. How did that miss? That was dead on. There we go. Stop complaining when you reload. Oh my... Shotgun is not meant for that distance, but it worked anyway.
Reload weapon.
Hey, she finally didn't complain. She doesn't need to say something every time. No, if she's in a squad and she says, "I'm reloading, cover me," that would make sense. Like, I wouldn't mind that because that is tactically useful.
So annoying.
Why are you complaining? Oh my... Karen, stop it. Alright, we need the sniper for that. Because I chose to, that's why. Viessa is basically Karen. Now, the shotgun is decent. That shotgun is pretty decent. I'm not Karen, this is Patrick.
It's the enemy. Be careful beneath the bridge.
There we go. Alright, the sniper is decent. Yeah, the enemy movement is actually smooth. It's the health bars that make it look choppy. Like the health bars and the little dots over them. Like if you watch that, the enemy movement isn't too bad. Okay, that was dead on. Why the hell did that miss?
Why now?
Okay, you're under me.
So annoying.
The Volga's follower needs the sniper shots.
Why now?
There we go. Any more Volga's followers, or is it just that basic guy?
So annoying.
Seems like it's just the basic guy. Yeah. Oh, crap. Oh, so that didn't even affect him because it partially hit the terrain. Seriously? That's cool. You don't need to say freeze you every time I use her one.
Why now?
Because I told you to reload, you... Alright, that's getting real annoying.
Install a second detector here.
Yeah. Alright, at least we didn't seem to take fall damage there, so that's something. Oh. Hi. Melee. No? You're not gonna melee?
Something around my over the dwelling of an aristocrat from the Old Kingdom era.
Something around my
Oh, I have a 2. Whoa. Alright, let's find some cover. We took a lot of damage there.
Why now?
Seriously, you didn't reload back down there, you dump. Because you don't know what you're doing, that's why now.
So annoying.
Okay, the way that her arm didn't even aim at that. So they do this thing where it looks like they have the animation where it looks like the one is coming out of her arm because she does that forward. However, it comes directly out of her chest. So if there's something, so like here, her left arm does it. Watch. Like it's just gonna...
Freeze you.
Okay. Interesting. That time it didn't do it. It didn't get blocked by that weird. Must really be dependent on the reticle.
Why now?
Because you don't reload smartly when you have downtime, you dumb... What the hell? When you run out, why don't you automatically reload without having to try to take a shot? That doesn't make sense. Any other game, when you're out, it just automatically reloads. That is a little jarring as well. It should just automatically reload when you run out. Like, why are you sitting there waiting to try to take a shot? Move by jumping. You got it. Okay.
Acting up.
Come on. Yeah, so there's no... It wants you to jump down there. There's no cover because they literally spawn behind you. Like, they spawn behind you, next to you.
Why now? So annoying.
What the heck? Like, it says jump down there to advance the quest, and then they spawn all around you, so the cover doesn't even matter.
Reload weapon.
And then these spawn out of nowhere, huh?
So annoying.
I'm just saying, there are some things that do not make sense. I don't think we should be... I don't want to make excuses for it, just... Like, I shouldn't have to make excuses for it, come on. Yeah, I get it. There you go. Hey, you reloaded. Look at that.
Reload weapon.
Yeah, like, if you... That just doesn't make sense to me. It says, okay, come down here to advance the mission. And when you get down here, you're going to be ambushed. The terrain that you actually have for cover doesn't matter because they're going to spawn not just in front of you, but around you. And even though you're... Did you see that? Did you all see that? Hold on, look to the left. Out of mission area. This is literally where the combat happened, and it says I'm about to fail if I stand there. That doesn't make sense. How am I going to fail the mission when I'm right where the combat happened? That is part of the mission area. You're just standing here while I'm getting ambushed. Seriously. There's no way you didn't hear the gunfire. You're standing over here. Screw you, buddy.
I'm looking for a new place to install the beacon.
What? Make it make sense.
So annoying. Why now?
Because it made more sense than waiting. That's why.
Reload weapon.
Yeah, he's letting me do all the work. Like, he's right over there. He absolutely heard that gunfire, too. He's like, nope, not my job. Not my clowns, not my circus.
Descendant, we're trying to activate the dispatch team's detection devices, but the Vulgus are sending troops en masse towards our location.
Okay, they were not there a second ago. They just spawn in the open.
So annoying.
How does that even work?
Reload weapon. So annoying. Why now?
And then those just spawned out of nowhere. Where were they during the rest of the fighting?
They're retreating.
Reload
Great
weapon.
work, Descendant.
Nope. Okay, they just teleported out, okay. Wait, what? That's an actual legal case that happened? That's messed up. That is absolutely messed up. I don't think they're going to change the spawn thing. I'd agree. Wait, that's the shotgun. This should be the sniper. How did that miss? Okay, what the fuck?
So annoying.
Whoa. Hi.
Reload weapon. Ice, there's something around myself. Why now?
How are you shooting me through cover? Really? It felt like I was being shot through cover. He might have been just standing right here, but it sure felt like this was in the way. Based on where the marker for him was. Oh, you're up there. Okay. Okay, that was off to the right. That was my fault. That was not. That was dead on. What the fuck? There we go. So it feels like that sniper rifle kicks before the bullets even left the barrel. So you have to aim low. So you can't actually aim at the head. You have to aim low because it's going to kick up and screw with your aim. That's what it feels like is happening there. Whole rule of not trying to be a good Samaritan because you could get taken to court. So let people die. Wait, so that's just it? That ends the mission and now it's like, here, start another one? No NPCs to talk to or anything. It's just like, yeah, you know, that part's done. Now what? All right, did we get new inventory? Let's see. We definitely did. Okay. Level 4. All right. Level 4 machine gun. Level 3 shotgun, which is similar to the level 1 that we have. Ooh. Yeah, do we know what the... Okay, no, those are the colors, the types of rounds it does. Alright, it feels like the blue, if we go by other games, that means they're just rare, which is probably basic here. Yeah, Neomorphix, I remember that. That was the finale. Alright, so rare is actually common. Honestly, here... Oh, it's the name, you mean? I hate when they say rare, but it's actually common. Oh, yes, I thought Seinfeld was great, too. Okay. Ominous Sound. I've been liking that as an assault rifle. We have a machine gun. It does impact rounds, and this does general rounds. Right, so impact rounds are what the shotgun uses. No, high power rounds. Interesting. Okay. Let's try the machine gun instead of this. Let's see what happens. Alright, we can upgrade our shotgun. We got a level 3 here. I don't think we've got anything better than the sniper rifle at the moment. So we have a scout rifle, which could use instead of our machine gun, but we're going to try the machine gun first. Yeah, now we've got the highest level items all equipped, at least. All the assault rifles feel the same, different stats, sometimes elemental damage. Yeah, that does feel a little lazy if they all feel the same. Agreed. No, Voodoo. At the end of the beta, everything's getting wiped, but doing certain things in the beta, I think I read that, like, doing the hard raid we'll get you some, like an emote or something in the full release. So these are all crafting materials.
You want to play freeze tag?
Manchester, Xenia, and Albion. Okay, so if we want a new character. Alright, alright. I like how it's already like, hey, you know that starter you've got right there? Something happens to him and you can actually get a better version of him. Like, really? I mean, I think it's fair. Like, some people might not be able to get into the beta or have time for it. It just doesn't coincide with it. So it's like, we'll give you something for helping us with the beta, but you shouldn't have this huge boost over people who couldn't or didn't do it. Because if you're a new player who maybe doesn't want to do the beta because you know it's going to be buggy, you're going to wait for the full release, you shouldn't be punished for that. All right. Yeah, if you don't get in on day one, you're still going to be behind, but you shouldn't start official day one behind. Sorry, trying to eat a little bit so my food doesn't get cold like yesterday. There we go. All right, let's do another mission. We'll try the submachine gun.
We need to keep the Vulcans away while the detectors are activated. Our best chance is to divert their attention. So I need you to attack them. Keep them distracted for a while.
Yeah, you just stand there. I got this, don't worry. Ooh. Okay. Why is the submachine gun so accurate? That feels way too accurate. I mean, it worked in my favor, but that doesn't feel genuine. It's not annoying. Nothing's happening. Why do you say it's annoying? Artists Avenue Camp is nearby. What is this? Let's see. Oh, it literally won't let me jump up here. Okay, where is this Artists Avenue camp then? Oh, there are guys back there. Hi. Why are you telling me a camp's nearby? Is that what I'm heading to? right. I feel like having, like, cool things like this is a missed opportunity if you can't find interesting things in here. Like, let's explore a little bit. Like, I can't even go up in there. It looks like I should be able to go up in there, doesn't it? Let's try it again. Different way. Okay, there we go. No, it won't let me go over there. Right, that feels like a huge missed opportunity. Why make cool ruins and then just not let people explore them and put artificial barriers on them? Alright. So what's going to happen is... Yeah, I don't like the way they handle spawns. Because technically, if there were things here, why wouldn't they already be here and I could start picking them off with a sniper? It doesn't let you play tactically, because I've got to go there to generate the spawns that should already be there.
This is the first time we visited this camp. Let's have a closer look.
Okay. Well, at least this time it wasn't a spawn. Interesting. All right. Two brief respite. Nice. That's like an easy 30 plat right there. Over mode. Just because there's a hole doesn't mean you should be able to enter it. All right. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. We definitely support consent here. Enthusiastic consent, okay? But come on. You have ruins, you have a grappling hook, you have ways to get there. Why can't you explore it? Like, look, I can't go forward. I can barely get on the edge of this. I know, I need to start selling things. I'm back under 1k plat and it feels bad. Need to start farming and selling. The ruin said no. Astral Twilight, nice.
Enemies discovered in the surrounding ruins. It looks like the Vulgus have detected us.
Yeah, the enemy spawns just feel disingenuine so far. Not a big fan of the way those are handled. Because you ran out of ammo, that's why. About to start treating you like a kid. Because some things are and some things are not. $400 plat worth. Nice. I've heard the corrupted mods can go for quite a bit more in trade chat than on Warframe.market. If you want to try that route at all.
Search for information inside the bookstore building.
Especially since it coincides with the Nightwave quest for the week. Oh, was that a destructible environment? Okay, it's getting real choppy there. What? I mean, I'm not saying that you have to do it. I just said if you want to make a little more. Okay, that is not.
Stay frosty.
There we go. At least against that type of enemy, my abilities felt useful. Like, they actually felt necessary there, which was a nice change of pace. Oh, you want me to go under or outside? Oh, you want me to go up. Oh, that thing. Alright, they're outside the building. Oh, they're coming up through there. Oh. Okay, let's back up a minute. There we go. You need to get Prime Junk and sell it. Yeah. Prime Junk is a good way to go.
The Dimension Gate. The Vulgus must have a temporary camp nearby. We could use this to attack their camp.
Don't expect to be able to farm premium currency. Yeah, I kind of figured.
Multiple enemies spotted. Defeat each group before they can complete their siege.
Yes, put me out here with essentially no cover. That's neat. Yep, here we go. Okay.
Reload weapon.
Eliminate the surrounding enemies. Says there are some back here.
So annoying.
There we go. Okay, what are they guarding here? Anything? Feels like they're guarding something. Doesn't matter, can't explore. Doesn't matter. How did you respawn? What? Nope. Seriously? Okay, Descendants can't swim, we just learned. That's true, as long as there are players. That does feel nice, because you can essentially farm premium currency. Whoa, I don't know who you are, but... Okay, the range on her one still blows monkey chunks. Her ability range sucks. Oh my god, it feels so bad compared to some Warframe abilities. Just absolutely horrendous.
Reload weapon.
Alright, so we're here.
Descendant, there's a Vulgus transportation device.
was getting shot over here, right? Nope.
Why now? Reload weapon.
Alright. There's no... Nope. Okay. Was I supposed to destroy the device? I'm a little lost there. Am I supposed to be destroying that or protecting it?
Why now?
Yeah, the double jump feels out of place. Okay, I was supposed to destroy it. Now we know.
Everything you experience, even things you may not have noticed. The sages analyze all the information and synthesize.
Yeah, I don't get why they can double jump. It seems weird.
It was called a revelation by the earlier descendants, for it goes beyond human comprehension. I bear similar powers to them. While you continue with your daily missions, I analyze the information received from the Asive.
Descendant, I'm in urgent need of backup. Where are you? We need more time to activate the detectors, but the Vulgus are onto us. They're sending an army, and I need you to stop them.
Go ahead, bud. You just sit there. I'll do all the work. I get it. I don't want you to break a nail there. You just, you sit back. And my brain gets really weird with suspension of disbelief. Like, I don't know. Aliens, jetpacks, whatever. I can kind of get on board with it. Musicals, people singing their thoughts and feelings out loud all the time? Nope. I'm just like, what the hell is going on here? All right, let's see if we have new stuff. We do. Ooh. Hey. New assault rifle. Okay. It's an epic. Hand cannon. Yeah, something like that. That would make more sense. But I kind of like that little smoky animation. That's kind of cool. It's an assault rifle. So let's try it in the slot we've been using the machine gun. 629. Like that's definitely an improvement. So far, our sniper rifle has the lowest DPS, but I don't think we've got a level 4 shotgun yet, right? Does have higher DPS on the hand cannon. Running speed. All right, here we go. Let's compare them side by side. The hand cannon is better at everything except critical hit damage, so even the attack drop-off starting distance is far, like, way further away. So I'm guessing the trade-off is that because we don't have the, like, scatter shot from the shotgun, then we can't necessarily hit as many enemies at once, but hey, let's try the hand cannon. It looks very similar to an Outrider's weapon. Huh? Oh, defense or max HP? Let's try that. Oh, I just got another mana recycle. Okay. Okay, so we got something going to each of them. Let's see, consumables. More chaos stones. Unlocking more of the map. All right. Right. So far, the world's... so we've been playing this for about a couple hours now. I gotta tell you, so far the world feels kind of empty. Like, I come out to this is supposed to be an outpost, a town. There are no NPCs. There are only NPCs at Albion. There's like one NPC out here. Nothing else appears until you're in a mission, and then it just teleports in and teleports out. So it feels really empty. It's kind of weird. And of course, the one NPC out here just wants to hang back and let me do all the work. Oh, there's an army incoming. I need backup. You've got this. I'm not backup then. I'm doing your job.
Descendant, the Vulgus troops are responding too quickly. The team members try to stop them, but they suffer too much damage. We need support.
Okay. You say so, bud. Alright, so there's no such thing as fall damage. Huh? Hey, Voff. Didn't know Sai was in the game, huh?
Hurry and activate the controller. This isn't good. I can't receive any observed information. It looks like the devices were damaged during the battle.
Whoa. Alright, hand cannon feels pretty good so far. That's the sniper. So that's the new epic.
This one's fine. That means there's a problem with the antenna. Go up and take a look.
Can I use the ladder? I can't. There's a ladder here, and I can't use the ladder. I have to use the grappling hook. What?
The antenna.
That's weird.
Can you repair it? Good. The antenna is now operational. But there's also a pair on the other side. We must check those too.
It bothers me that the enemies are somewhat quiet.
Oh. Okay. And suddenly, more enemies out of nowhere.
So annoying.
Like, just in front of you, they spawn out of nowhere. It's so jarring to me. I gotta tell you, so far, you can use the environment for cover, but it feels like it doesn't really want you to or care if you do. Wait, you want me down? What? Oh yeah, there's one here first. Got it. Okay, so you can't grab onto a ledge and climb. Neat. Hey, Mystical. Welcome back.
Antenna looks fine. Now, reactivate the controller.
Alright, it just randomly wants me to go to the center of this. Like, strategically, that is horrible placement. Look around here. That is like the death pit if I go down, if I were to go down there in real a real combat situation. I would be giving up the advantage to just go randomly down there. Or why? There's no... Oh, there is a mission target there. Got it. There's actually something to activate.
Good job.
Whoa! Hello, everybody.
Why now? Reload weapon. Why now?
And of course, now they suddenly spawn behind me.
They say the fight between the Colossi, the Vulgus, and us shaped. Reload weapon.
That was dead on. Okay, the kickback on that makes no sense. It kicks like a mule. Like, the moment you pull the trigger, the bullet basically hasn't gone anywhere. That thing spawns on you. What the hell?
Freeze you.
Oh my god. Seriously. They just spawn all around you, so cover is meaningless.
Why now? Reload weapon. Freeze you.
Nope.
Reload weapon.
It's finally over. I'll request the squad to take care of the rest. After teleportation, a specific void energy wave remains in the body for some time. But I couldn't detect that in any of the Vulgus we met on this mission.
Oh, okay, so I have to figure out how to rank up mastery.
There must be a Vulgus base nearby.
They did teleport. I watched them just teleport in. Watch them just teleport in. Alright. So, before we try to figure out how to mastery rank up, which ones? They're pound of flesh. So people don't miss this if we want to try to see how the mastery rank up works. I'm not sure. I'm going to be guessing and poking around menus. I will wait until the ads are done. So we'll get those out of the way now, and then we will try to find that mastery rank up. So bear with me just a moment. Wait, so those are going to take entrance tickets, so you're going to have to earn entrance tickets to do raids and then full thing? Okay. not stop running until you reach Kingston, Albany Mountains, and Red Desert. Mm-hmm. Interesting. And cannon rank 5, submachine gun rank 5, okay. Let's go with that. All right. Swapping out some weapons. We got a better hand cannon. Okay. All right. So it says rank up available. I can't click on it there.
You wanna play freeze tag?
All right. It says rank up available. How do I do it? Tell me how I do. It does. How do I rank up? Does anybody know? Hub area. Really? Okay. Okay. Well, let's try that. See that? It would help if it actually told you that, you know? Who are you? Oh, now it actually recognizes my interact button. Look at that. Oh, you're just a player. Gotcha. Aha. Alright, over there is where the rank up is. I have a mailbox. Wait. Oh, F. Okay, so my actual interact button works with players, but their pre-assigned interact button works with things. Okay. Hey, Shem. Yeah, I haven't played Destiny 2, but yeah, there's some. I mean, it's a looter shooter, so both of those are definitely looter shooters. I can see that. Oh, why hello, hands. How come I can't go here? That's a really weird artificial boundary to place. I can go in here, but I can't go to the left. Oh, nope, I just won't step up over those. Okay. I would think that would be something you would automatically step up over. Most carbon copy. Yeah, who steps over things? Who lifts their leg? I don't know what a Descendant reset is. That sounds scary. Increases rune capacity and inventory capacity. Make sure to check the benefits. I mean, there are no downsides, right? So... it's going to be obtained by increasing the level of Descendants who have not been reset before or by completing missions for the first time. Alright, let's do it. Why do I have to come here to do it? If it's not an actual test, why wouldn't it just rank you up? What? That's so weird. Is it gonna crush her? Okay, she's running around in high heels. Wow. All right, and we're almost halfway up to the next MR, so... Yeah, Seneca, World Mission. Nope, we want to go around you. Alright, so up here and then... over there? How do we get over there? Talk to Quest Terminal. So Shem, how's your day going? Oh, Voff, can you shout out Shem and yourself, by the way? We got streamers in here, people. Go click those follow buttons. Got a strong EDZ vibe. I don't know what EDZ is. Nah, Witcher, nice.
Psyche's future offspring?
Thank you, Voodoo. Thank you, Voff. Psyche's future
We
offspring.
presumably get the whole pass.
All right, these are level 1 crap. Why would I buy
Step one
those?
being friends with Voff on Warframe. I love you. I support you. I will mock the shit out of you, but I love you and I support you. Nobody can hit you except for me. Oh, new player. Okay. So,
Nice.
Riven mods. The earliest you can reasonably start finding Riven mods is after you beat the War Within quest.
Oh, okay. It's the area that Shem is saying looks like it. Got it. We got a couple better gangsters, so sell. All right, everything level 1 gets sold. We've got better gangsters for sure. Better Cygnus for sure. Got better Nightmare Hounds. All right. Got 3 level 4 Nightmare Hounds. Weird, I don't see my sniper rifle anywhere. Hope I didn't accidentally sell it, but I didn't see it before when I was clicking on things. Nope. So... why is the name of the sniper rifle recipient unknown? So that it wasn't even... so the stuff that you have equipped you can't even sell. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, that's smart. That's kind of cool. So if you... that I like. If you have something equipped, you cannot accidentally sell it.
I'll make that cool thing even cooler.
Okay, so we've got a better hand cannon equipped, I believe. Yeah, we'll get back to it. I'm not hurting for slots.
Ruins await the seat.
Charge of managing runes.
Always.
Enhancing runes upgrades the effect, also increases the capacity cost. I like how you click on because it's over here. Shows the selected rune will be enhanced. Rune can be enhanced up to level 10. Nepothium? What? Okay, filter. Descendant rune. Ice Viper, I know, right? It looks so different. You're in operator mode like 100% of the time now. Okay, what is combining runes? Find 4 runes to acquire 1 new rune. Okay. Okay, so extras, you can go there. Interesting. I am going to not worry about this just yet. Trials of Osiris isn't a thing. What? That must be a Destiny 2 reference. I have no flipping clue what that is. Alright, who was it? Is someone's name who started with an A. We talked to them here, and we can potentially get new descendants. I'll be in terminal. Seneca. It wasn't alpha. Ageless Reach. Silion, Xenia. Did we go to Xenia? I don't think I talked to Xenia yet. Alright. We're heading to this person. Trials is the gathering of the sweats rank PvP with a focus on trying to win 7 games in a row.
There's no such thing as ordinary research in this world.
Oh, it's Xenia. That's the one. Okay. Not sure what these are. Wait, you know how sweaty you are. Yes. Okay, so this is where we can research new ones. Okay, so we can sort by ones we can actually make. Up to 5 items simultaneously, so not as good as the Foundry. Okay, so Caliber, is that the premium currency? Amorphous materials can be obtained from consecutive defense and consecutive survival missions. Open them after defeating the linked Colossus. Okay. So we don't have the gold. Some of these just require gold, and we don't have that, so we got to keep going. Actually, everything so far just requires gold. Okay. Interesting. Nope, you need materials plus the gold. Okay. There we go. There we go. Alright, an ultimate lepic. Alright, so these are all going to take some time. We'll see. We'll see. Well, graphics are decent. Yeah, gold is a Twitch drop, isn't it? I mean, I've claimed the Twitch drops. I don't know that that's going for the beta. I wonder if it's for the final release, because I've claimed the Twitch drops and I only have 20k gold, which is kind of like what I think the Twitch drops, there was more gold than that were given out, so... It might be just for the final release? I don't know. I could be wrong on that. Alright, I guess let's go back here. Get back to my missions in Kingston. We check things out there. Okay, long press to fast travel. Boom. Bunny does look interesting. Character design is... I like it.
If I freeze it, it won't collapse anymore.
Alright, where's my... Seriously, it's not showing me my next mission target here? Come on. Waypoint, please. There we go. Wake up, game. Hey, Ice Viper. We don't know what the monetization is going to look like at this point. We have no information. As far as we know, it could be free to play. Overmode knows Volt Gauss hybrid with Wisps 4. Yeah, that's kind of the impression I saw from just briefly watching her play with Bunny. Still, like, that doesn't sound like a bad kit, and overall, like, the character's visual aesthetic looks kind of fun. So, yeah, see, yeah, we'll see. It's probably... So it sounds like it's free to play, but it's going to lead into a... It could lean into a gacha, but we'll see. Oh, main reward. Another epic. Okay. Another epic weapon. Let's do it. Oh, not gacha, just not cheap. Okay. Well, that's why stuff spawned here.
The Shadow Mountains have long been suspected of being a Vulgus base.
So annoying.
Normally the surveillance would make it difficult for us to break in. But now most of the Vulgus troops are over at Artists Avenue.
Words that break your stuff and you need a premium item to protect it for one attempt. Oof. Ooh. If that's their monetization model, I am not psyched. But we'll see. Like having to spend real money to protect items that you've grinded for from potentially breaking on upgrade. Ooh.
Is that an anchor stone? No, it can't be. It's too small. The Legion of Immortality is starting to replace the Magister.
Why are they just spawning every angle around me?
Black mana collecting devices.
What's the point of cover when they just spawn all around you?
Why now? Descendant! Freeze you! So annoying. Why now? So annoying.
I think console will be enabled, but currently not for the beta. It is not. Jennifer, well, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, currently it is just a PC Steam beta. I think they do have plans to go on console, but I'm not sure about release or beta test or anything for that. Because you ran out of ammo, stop complaining.
It would be best to destroy it, but we're running out of time. Lock the valve.
Hey, more gold. We need that.
Without the black mana supplied by that regenerator, they won't be able to stay in this high.
All right, for what's called a looter shooter, I feel like, yeah, I get that the enemies have drops, but you find nothing else around the map. The maps feel so empty. Like, they look great, but they just feel empty. They devoid of life, devoid of signs of life, devoid of, I don't know.
There's a terminal over there.
Yeah, the graphics seem decent. There are definitely some hiccups, but it's a beta. I mean, that's to be expected.
So annoying.
Oh, hi.
Why now?
Because you ran out of ammo, okay? Because some things are and some things are not.
Reload weapon.
Did she just laugh at him? Okay, that was new.
Information transferred from the terminal to the Asive. You may destroy the terminal now.
Oh, epic drop. Okay. Come on.
So annoying. Why now?
Immune. Okay.
Reload weapon.
All right, that's not doing much damage at all.
So annoying.
Oh, shit.
Reload weapon.
All right, weapon drop. Oh.
So annoying.
Oh.
Reload weapon.
Trix, welcome in. How was your stream? your long ass stream. Holy crap. Voodoo, can you shout Tricks out? Hello, Raiders! How's the game? Bard as well. Hello. Thank you for the raids, everybody. Vuff, Voodoo, or actually Bard and Tricks. You can shout yourselves out. Hello.
Yep.
Hello, everybody. Welcome, Raiders. Have you been enjoying the first Descendant?
Your efforts made this mission go a lot smoother than expected. However,
Hello, hello. Thank you for getting Bard, Tricks.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Lemzio3. Izuya UI. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. How is everyone doing? Hello, hello. Yes, please go follow Bard. Go follow Tricks. No kidding. Tag team raid. All right. Tricks, you're not going to shout out yourself, so we're going to do it. Ah, Bard got it. There we go. Thank you, Bard.
Yeah, I'm doing it 12.
All right, people.
Oh my god, I finally
Can't play it since it's on PC, but you want to. All right, hey, so far it's been interesting. It has been interesting. Hey, Warduck, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Nightmare Lord.
You guys extract?
What else do we have?
What?
HP Sadeus.
Yeah, I guess you did too. You're here.
Hello, everybody.
Not
Nice to see you all. I am Kadoma. I
in the mission written.
you left him in the mission. Wow.
Oh my god.
Tricks.
So
If you take too long.
Tired. I bet you're tired. So yes. Hello, Raiders. I'm Kadoma. Like Bard and Tricks, I primarily stream Warframe. Obviously also got the beta for First Descendant, so since it's like a looter shooter like Warframe, said, hey, let's go try it out. So we're excited.
The Equinox Prime.
And yeah, hope you all have been enjoying it, but welcome in. You're excited about it, yeah, it is.
While we're doing the
they don't have the console live yet.
Do you want me to
But yeah, we can definitely, you can definitely get a feel for what's going on here. Alrighty. Alright, so like Tricks and Bard, I also have scheduled ads. We're gonna snooze them for a minute because I don't want to, Twitch wants to run ads, I don't want to run them on you right when you jump in here, so we're gonna put those off. But yeah, we just completed a mission where I had to destroy a console as things were spawning around it. It's kind of interesting because it forced you to swap different weapons to do more damage, but yeah. Oh, Raiders, you're getting ready to hop in? Nice. Very nice. Right, I'm not sure I've done enough missions to unlock squads yet, because I know they have that locked behind a certain number of missions, but we're checking out, we're getting new gear, we're checking it out. Yeah, so Bard, Tricks, what are your thoughts so far? How did it go for you? Yeah, ooh, we got like 4 epics from that. Okay. 788 is a bigger number than 629. Although 850 seems even bigger, even though these are higher levels. Rounds per magazine and fire rate is the trade-off. Okay, because it's a shotgun. That makes sense. That makes sense. You love it. Curious about the end game. Leveling has been so much fun. Yeah, I saw Bunny looks interesting. I even like her character design, like the visual aesthetic. Ajax was OP. All right. All right. Okay, so do we swap out the hand cannon here? Oh no. All right, so you've tried Bunny and Ajax. Anything else, or are those the 2 you've been sticking to? And how about you, Bard? What have you been using? Yeah, that's who I'm using. Viessa, she can take a beating. I thought she was going to be a little squishier, but she's not. She doesn't seem like she is. Okay, you've been doing Viessa. Gotcha. As Twitch drops are there's gold and then there are Twitch drops. Yes. Brawler CC chain. Yeah. Kind of does, right? is I'm locked in 2 characters you really want to play, Ajax and Blair. All right, Ajax you can play right off the bat. Blair you have to earn. And from what I can see, it's kind of like Warframe. It looks like it takes 3 or 4 components, and then it's going to be a few hours for the components, and then a few hours for the actual character. But it doesn't take as long, at least in the beta, as Warframe to make a character. All right, so the hand cannon, we're at 663. I feel like this shotgun could be interesting. Running speed slightly lower, fire rate is slightly lower, same rounds per magazine. That's a huge DPS. No, the drop-off starting distance, but we've got guns that I use for long range more anyway. Honestly, let's do it. Let's have fun with a shotgun. Gonna go do work stuff. Yeah, Nightmare Lord, thanks for stopping in. All right, Bunny is a glass cannon. Okay. Hey, Biz. Welcome in. How you doing? What do you mean, and the premium stuff? Bard. What do you mean? You played a lot of Warframe, so you don't mind that. All right. Yeah, the game has been pretty cool so far. We already have that equipped, right? No, we don't. Okay, we have it equipped on something else. That's what it is. Haze Rune. All right, Descendant Rune. Ah, we have a new slot. Yay! Drops give you the plat equivalent. Okay. Okay. The drops. So those are active in the beta and not the final game, or are they active in both? Do you know? I know I kind of read the drops, but not fully. Ooh, that one's way better. There we go. That one's better. That one's way better. They are wiping the beta, Bard. They definitely confirmed that on the website. They're wiping the beta. All right. So we just went through, equipped some new drops we got. It's going to have us go back to the main starting hub city right now, which really wants their pound of flesh. So I'm going to run the ads. I'm just going to be fast traveling. I won't talk to any NPCs or anything while the ads are running. I don't want people to miss anything as you're trying to experience the beta here. So all I'm going to do is fast travel while those are going, and then we'll wait there for the ads to be done. So we'll see some of you shortly, and that should disable ads for a chunk of time so we can do some more missions and explore. All right. Start those. Bam. Fast travel. So, how is everyone doing today? Happy Thursday. New game beta day. So it seemed pretty stable so far. It's really seemed pretty stable so far. There's some graphical things that have been stuttery, but at least you know, server, everything, it seems stable. Restless, hello! Ah, ads, yes. Yes. Oh, Raiders, you've been enjoying it so far? Okay. Yeah, it's been fun so far. There are definitely some little quirks that I kind of look at going, that's a weird design choice, but, you know. Oh yeah, it's been fun so far. And obviously they've got boosters going because they want people to level up and kind of get a feel for the game, which is pretty cool. I like that. I'm like, yes, go, run, do missions, experience the game. All right, ads are just about done. So we can talk to everybody. Alrighty. Okay. Hello and welcome back, everyone. Sorry about that. They were going to run either way, at least with a looter shooter like this. If I kind of control the schedule, we can find downtime so you don't really miss anything. So all I did is travel back to the main hub. But yes, so Raiders fan, you've been enjoying it? It's very cool. Yes. Hello, Restless. Can one of my mods shout out Restless, please? Everybody. Restless usually streams at night for North American times. Also into looter shooters, primarily Warframe. Definitely check him out. Very chill, very cool dude. Actually, I think my mods are either at work or Bard and Tricks probably just ran off. Ah, Voodoo, thank you.
Yeah, all you have to do is get to the end. Oh, this is fucking easy. Oh,
thank you.
Y'all had me worried and shit like I had to aim.
Check out Restless. But yeah, this has been... It's been a fun game so far. I think I'm almost to the point where I can unlock squads. It said something about I think you needed to do like 5 missions before that. So I think we're getting there. Wants me to talk to this quest terminal. So let's see what happens. Acquire and equip a weapon. Okay. What? You're frowning, which means you're angry? What? What? Hey, Cupcakey Pie. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yes. I didn't doubt it, Voodoo. I just didn't know if you wanted the responsibility. Appreciate you hopping on that. Yeah. Oh, Restless. Sorry, you missed. You missed the shout out. We shouted you out, but yes, welcome back. Cupcakey Pie, how are you doing? Have you been playing the beta? Voodoo, can you shout out Cupcakey Pie too? Yes, another awesome Warframe streamer. Doing well? Great. So definitely go drop those follows. We've got some very cool people in the chat. Oh, you're going to be playing it tonight too? Awesome.
I could have 10 fingers on a single hand. You don't know.
I could have 10 fingers on a single hand.
I could be a freaking hentai tentacle monster.
Whoa, now.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Voodoo, thank you for doing that.
Did we just become best friends?
The Token Nagasi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Oh, God.
Well, it's a beta. It's got some quirks. I do like it so far. I haven't played... what was it? Destiny 2, but a number of the viewers have definitely been saying it's kind of like a crossover between Destiny 2 and Warframe. Like, there are definitely a little elements of both, and then some classic looter shooter elements too. Bumped something there. Yep. So it's been interesting. Kensai is something different. All right. So we completed those. All right, talk to Alpha at Albion headquarters, who's down here. So now we're completing quests. Is this where I get to unlock squatting up, or what are you gonna tell me here?
I'm only gonna brief you on the operation this once.
He says that every time, but I feel like that's not true. Outriders. Why? It looks very similar, Voodoo?
Based on uncertain information.
That uncertainty is exactly why we need reconnaissance. Understand the risk we're taking, but we cannot waste time waiting for a secure situation. It's crucial that we act now. Anyway, aren't Descendants supposed to take chances before anyone else does?
All right, it's probably the graphical settings, but her hair looks really weird there.
The Descendants are risking their lives for us, for Albion. And you're saying we should gamble with their lives.
Like, I don't know, the light particles and everything in that darkness, it looked weird.
Best friends? Yep.
Oh, Cupcakey Pie, thank you for the follow.
I often feel overwhelmed.
This random woman who pops in and out whenever she wants. Why does our character just trust her? I don't get it. I would be very suspect.
Is humanity's last hope. Countless descendants have shed blood to protect the sanctity of this great place.
Alright. We might mess with the graphic settings. Her hair looks really weird.
And you.
Oh, and the shadows there. Oof. Yeah, the shadows look awful. Ooh. Ooh. That's true, Kyle. You do because the game told you to trust them.
The sages believe there must be another secret base, aside from the hideout in the Shadow Mountains. Lieutenant Chalet and the dispatch are searching the area right now. If they find something, you'd have to take action.
Well, yeah, because Chalet doesn't do anything on his own. Doesn't even come when there's gunfire near him.
Their army there. For now, head to Kingston. Lieutenant Chalet is asking for you. Maybe something went wrong.
Yeah, he's asking for me because he needs a lapdog. He's not going to do anything, of course. Alright, let's mess with the graphic settings. The shadows and the lighting on the hair there looked really questionable. Graphic. Alright, so the auto setting is at medium. Let's see if we can bump it up to high and see how that affects the stream quality. Alright, we'll try that, see what differences it makes. Alright, back to Artist Avenue, Kingston. Okay. Let's check it out. World map. Artist Avenue. Let's go. Fast travel's decent at least. We like that. Okay. Hey, it's Bunny. Yeah, that character design is very interesting. I wonder how they're going to approach customization.
We thought this area would be safe since we're a long way from Volga's territory. They must have deviated from their usual pattern. There's no time to explain. Connect to the mission beacon.
And that was weird. It loaded some further away elements before some elements right next to you. That was a little weird. Hold on a sec. All right. Well, let's go check the mission out. So, all of you watching, anyone been playing it right now? Have you unlocked the ability to join squads? Need to figure out how to do that. I think I've done enough missions where I should have. And we can actually try squatting up if that's the case. We'll do this one and then see where we are. Random teleportation? Okay. Oh, I have. And it's just putting me with randoms. Okay, good to know. All right, I can squat up. Hey, look at that, we confirmed. Because you ran out of ammo. There we go.
Descendant, go check on him.
We're grabbing the gold because we want to make other descendants.
They were such brave soldiers. I should contact their families.
Headquarters will take care of that. Damn it. So many lives taken from us.
I suppose we should be grateful for small mercies. At least no one seems to have been taken hostage.
Now, you're not wrong. Why do you trust Space Mom at the beginning?
Recover any info?
We arrange hiding places. Once you retrieve the information hidden by the patrol unit, we should know what the Volgas are up to.
They just keep on coming. Almost as if they knew you were going to show up.
Yeah, I wonder why that is, Guider. I wonder why that is. Are you actually on my team?
Reload weapon.
Oh. Okay. That was neat. Occupy the restoration area. Come on, people.
Surrounding the structure. Defeat the enemies and secure the area.
There we go. Oh, hi. You. Die. Another big boy. There we go. Doing the whole Ara thing. I remember seeing her with a Tenno during the war anyway. The game looks pretty solid so far. There have been some weird things. I noticed, with enemy health bars and indicators, like the things over their head, they have been really a lot more stuttery movement. Like if you're watching the health bar of an enemy, it makes it look like the movement of the enemy is stuttery, but it's really just like the health bar and the little tracker icon over him that doesn't move well.
Deciphering the patrol report.
But it is.
Coordinates are missing.
Let's see, I know other people were saying they had issues with the movement. I don't know. It's not like Warframe fluid smooth movement, but seems fine. I wish I could do like a slide or a crouch. Trix, welcome back. What? Okay. Let's try this again.
Yes, Descendant. The Volgas are angry, and they're coming this way.
Alright, that grenade thing is kind of cool, but I'm guessing that's an ability and not just an equipable. Alright. This one up there. Sniper, huh? And then they just were like right on top of you. Alright. The spawning on top of you is just weird.
The coordinates point to a huge cave to the east of Kingston. Earlier Descendants called it the Shadow.
Oh, they left. Okay.
Changed all of Ingress drastically. That's when the cave was formed.
Haven't tried that one yet. That one could be interesting.
The abundant resources under the mountains, but it collapsed during the battle with the Colossus.
It is beta. Yeah, I know.
Who would have imagined that all this time, while humans have been living in Albion, the Volgas have been using this cave for themselves?
Yeah, often movement is a design choice. It could be that they focused on gunplay, but we'll see.
Descendant, are you ready to strike? It's time to
Just feels if they're gonna have things spawn all around you and on top of you, they should give you more movement, because that way they're kind of ignoring the terrain. They're ignoring what you can use to find cover behind. So it's like, give me more movement options then? Because that seems to be the way you're pushing me. Complete a raid on the Shelter of Light. Okay. Ah, here we go. All right, we got to go around. We can't go through that. There's no way. Oh, I can do a mastery rank up. Can't go around that way. All right, this really doesn't guide you to your next objective. What the hell? Alright. It'd be easier to fast travel there. Okay, can we... Might leave squad, get my mastery rank up, and then see if we've got anyone in the chat who wants to squad up, or some of you may be past me, which I understand. Tactical rifle, slightly more defense, slightly more DPS than the assault rifle, a little higher level. Though we do have proficiency level 2 with Caligo's Horn at this point. Submachine gun, ooh. Alright, that looks interesting. A launcher. We have a launcher now, okay. Silly Weeper, another epic epic scout rifle. Ooh, that's some DPS. That's some DPS. All right. We're getting some new toys. Here we go. Another sniper rifle. All right. We got some new toys. Hey, hey. Okay, like if I fast travel, am I gonna leave the group? So we've got these randoms in the squad. Didn't even realize I was set to open world, but I kind of want to go back, get my MR up, and see if there's anyone who wants to join. But I don't know what's going to happen. Like, how do I leave squad here? Yeah. Yeah, there you go. As long as you had fun, it's not going to be for everyone. Like, that's all relative. All relative. Exactly. All right, let's see how we do this. This is not very... Not obvious at all. All right. I'm just gonna fast travel and see what happens. Hey, Locane. It seems like it's a looter shooter. It seems like it has some Destiny 2 elements, some Warframe elements, some basic looter shooter gunplay elements. So I wouldn't say it's a straight clone, but there is a room in here that Destiny 2 players were saying they ripped straight out of Destiny 2. So, actually, that's where we're headed right now. So if you have played Destiny 2, let us know. Because a lot of people were saying this one looks like it was ripped straight out of Destiny.
Activate the ageless reach.
Another 8 hours and you'll squad up? No worries. No worries. Just thought I would break away from that squad. See, now that I've unlocked it, if anyone else is around the same area, if they want to hop in, we can do that. Otherwise, I'll just go with randoms. It's a beta, whatever. I love that she's running and jumping around in high heels. I mean, so does Protea in Warframe, so like, you know, whatever, it doesn't have to make sense. Wait, is the stream a little choppy for people? It's showing a little choppy on my end, or is that... Or is that just, literally on my end? Not sure, Restless. Normally I go for about 4 more hours, but we may go longer. Depends. Game's been fun so far. High heels are more comfy than you would think. Yeah, Protea is also not human. That is fair. Alright. Trix, is the stream choppy for you at all? For some reason my Twitch screen is showing it's a little choppy, but it shouldn't be. I'm not dropping frames. Alright, so we did that. Sounds like we don't have people... Sends a heart. What the hell? See that on the left side? Someone sent a heart. Alright, we got nothing there. Your Twitch preview looked choppy? Okay. So you were having the same issue, but it doesn't not seem to drop frames. Okay, well thanks for confirming. I was getting worried there, because what Twitch is showing me has me very concerned, but OBS is saying, no, you're great. So, alright. So we're done with that, so I guess we'll go back. Now there was a way I know to change it to not public squads, but it sounds like this wants squads more anyway, so we're gonna stick with it. Alright, so we want to do the world map. We're back in Kingston. And that is what we're aiming for. So we load in here and go there. All right. Yeah, just when streaming the game, it made the preview look choppy. Okay. That's what I was wondering was happening, Bard. I just wanted to make sure on your end it was looking good, to make sure there wasn't anything I had to modify. Yeah, the game itself has been just slightly choppy, but not unmanageable. Like, if it was super choppy on my end, even at low settings, I would definitely be, you know, looking at alternatives. But no, the game has been issues, yes, but fine on my end. Like, small issues here and there. Alright, so our target's up here. So yeah, Trix, Bard. How many energy drinks have you two had? Because you've been going all night.
But don't forget that our objective is to find out what the VODS are up to in that cave.
Okay, you can't just step over a little rubble, really? I have to jump? That feels weird. Alright, that one was definitely off target, I'll give you that.
Reload weapon.
The sniper rifle
Check over there.
doesn't feel great, I'm not gonna lie. Like, headshots are just not possible the way it's designed. You cannot get headshots with that sniper rifle. One energy drink and one coffee for you, that's it? I'm impressed.
These are the remains of the dead. Please retrieve.
Very impressed. That's all.
Open the entrance to the cave again. The entire area must have collapsed after the rampage at the Colossus.
Alright, I'm assuming you two both remapped a bunch of keys as well to make it feel more like your settings on Warframe, right? Okay, come on, stop, drop, and roll. There we go. So, I think that actually did clear the, fire status effect faster than just walking around. Hey, we got someone in the squad. Really? That's unexpected tricks. Oh, that was massive damage. Okay. Alright, we don't need the bait. I didn't realize that had a scope like that, so we don't need the sniper with that. We have that or the sniper. That is a nice gun. Doesn't seem to have punch through. Whoa. Alright, let's get some cover. Regenerate the shield. Really? My sniper has massive kickback before the bullets even left the chamber. I can't get headshots off. This is not classified as a sniper rifle and feels way better than the sniper rifle that they tell me is a sniper rifle. Like, that thing just has massive kickback. If you aim at the head, it shoots over the head because it's already kicking up before the bullet leaves the chamber. Feels miserable. You are a loser, human. Yeah, I have heard that can happen with, Oh, you need squirrel brain to keep you awake. Okay. Interesting. Hey, don't shoot me. It's rude in my culture. Alright, I supposedly have 2 people in the squad. Where the hell are they? I would love to know. Somehow I have 2 people in squad, and yet I'm doing all the work and I don't see them anywhere. That's just weird. How are they not getting the "you're not in the mission area" warning? Alfombra! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? How have you been enjoying the game so far? You can have squads be at different stages? Really? What's the point of that? Alright, alright. We're gonna put the 2 on. Bam. Shit. How did you spawn back here? Really? There's one down. There we go. There we go. How long till the community finds the first Descendant version of the Torpedo and starts coptering around at Mach 3? So far, Melee doesn't feel like that. Can they find a gun version of it? We'll see. But yeah, very good question. Welcome in. How is your Thursday going? Tricks, yeah, what, you are you looking to hop back in? You just ended your stream, you want to hop back in? If you want. If you want to hop in, sure. Let me finish this mission. Looks like we picked up a full squad with people who I have no idea where they are. But I'd rather play with, you know, actual people on the same page instead of just solo in a squad. This feels really weird. Because I am literally playing solo in a full squad. I don't understand that. Alright, we hear people up here. Coward? Coward. I'm tactical. Alright, Trix. Sounds like a plan. Bam. Yeah. Do you want to hop in Discord while we do it? Or I know you've been talking for basically 24 hours straight. So if your voice needs a rest, I totally get it. How did you get behind me? Okay. Nope. Come on, move, move, move. There you go. Ooh. Wait, did my squad actually catch up to me? No, I don't think so. Yep. Oh, that's not good. Rolled through the fire. Yay. Okay, how do I... There must be some sort of consumable you can use to recover health or something. Huh. How do you do that? The answer is simple. Kill faster.
Reload weapon.
I think it did, yeah. I literally think it got blocked by terrain, even though I was not aiming at terrain. I had a clear path. Okay, no, it's marking drops I should pick up. That's what it's marking, okay. Yeah, a little wonky hitboxes for sure. Bard being toxic. I mean, if he wasn't a little toxic, would it be our Bard? Finally! Hi! That's okay, I've just been doing all the work the whole time. It's cool. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about that. Our location has not been exposed yet. It's a control device. And it's connected to another device. Let's take a look. I identified 2 devices connected to each other. Let's defeat these enemies, and then we can take a closer look.
Yeah, walk through the fire. That is a good idea. Okay, have fun with that. Bard, your favorite type of players. They're standing in the fire.
I've never seen anything like this before.
Is my back sore? A little bit. A little bit, yeah. Not gonna lie.
Looks like something was dug up. Some kind of trap. This is definitely a lead.
Alright, move to the operation area. Boom. I don't know what this thing is. Oh, just lighting? Okay. Found that shotguns were great for mowing people down, yeah. Alright, sounds good, Trix. We'll just finish this mission and then, leave the squad of randoms. Yeah, the shotguns feel good.
So annoying.
Her complaining every time I reload does not feel good. Like, she's been in combat before. She should not be complaining every single time I reload. Like, at this point, I've just nicknamed her Karen. Because all she does is bitch. Because you ran out of ammo. That's why. Why did you stop reloading? I don't understand. Literally do not understand. There we go. Okay.
The real problem is the black mana that's leaking out of it. Normal people die instantly if they inhale black mana, and it's not exactly a health potion to Descendants.
We'll stop surveillance around that area for the time being.
I showed the sages the images of the fragments found by the Descendant.
Yeah, how is Trix still awake?
What it is, but it doesn't look like something made in Albion.
We'd better ask the Magisters then.
But I'm not running out of ammo. It's literally I'm reloading. That's it. Like, you have to reload during missions. You shouldn't just be weapon swapping when it's like, oh, that magazine's empty. Because you have different weapons for different purposes. You know? Alright, I'm gonna head back to Albion. And then we can squad up Trix. Hyper focus and spite. Who are you spiting? Who are you spiting? All right. The man. All right, I am in Albion. If you want to hop in, we can figure out where we're going next. The man. Society. Bluffs running errands, then logging on. Oh, nice. Early day today? Is it an early day? Okay, this thing, the scout rifle, is a better sniper rifle than the sniper rifle. Which is kind of weird. A beam rifle? Now this sounds interesting. Alright, we're gonna try that there. We're gonna get rid of the sniper rifle because I don't like how it feels. Machine gun. We're gonna bring in the scout rifle. That feels like it fills that slot better. Not particularly early, just kind of early. Okay, so we've got a good shotgun. It says it's got a better DPS. The attack drop-off starting distance is further away too. It's tempting. It's tempting. There's also a launcher. Have you tried out the launcher barter tricks? That one sounds tempting. Like, rounds per magazine. It still has 8 rounds per magazine. Really? Launcher is fun AF? Okay. Try that in place of the shotgun for now. Launcher, do it. Vaporize them. Pew pew mortar. Okay. Yeah, her range is terrible. Like, it definitely says you want things to be close up if you're using her abilities. Her range is just atrocious. Barden tricks are still alive, yes. How? I don't know, but they are. Oh, no melee attack runes, okay. Better defense. Lepic has more range, okay. Ooh, HP conversion. Do we have... We don't have that. Electric resistance, that... I haven't seen a ton of electric. Ooh. 0.7% isn't much. Let's try it. It's not much. Skill expansion you found to be good for Frost Path. Okay. Yeah, skill range. There we go. All right, that's a lot focused on her skills when it seems like the range is kind of low, and I've been going a little more long range with her. Our passive... Let's see. I think we'll start with this for now. I don't know. That's how she holds the launcher. Okay. When you proc a stage 2, it frees. Stage 2 freeze, it shoots out balls at nearby enemies. Next shield 8. Yeah, we already have that. Right, defense 4, max HP 10, defense 5, that would be a +1. Let's go with that for now. Alright, tricks. How do we get you in here? Or should I be I should probably talk these first before we get you in here. And did you want to get in Discord? Or not? Totally cool if you don't. You've been speaking for a long time. You're fine with either? Alright. Then let's do it. Which Discord do you want to use? Trixie. Alright. The next question is, how do I add you to the squad? Because that I don't know yet. Fine? Okay. That works. You're a mod, so you can just hop into the stream lobby. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure it's got noise suppression on, because it likes to turn it off on me. There we go. Okay.
Hello.
Hello. I still don't understand how you're awake. I'm just super impressed.
I don't either, to be honest.
It's fair. That's fair.
And doing missions by yourself is zero fun, so...
Yeah, even in a squad, it's like, okay, they joined way back at the beginning. Like, they get put way back at the beginning. They don't join up where I am. So I'm doing all the work, and it's like, I can either stand here, or... Alright, so... How do I add you to the squad?
So I'm pretty sure...
Mm-hmm.
That I don't know. I think you can search for my ID, which I put into chat.
Yeah, I saw your ID. Where would I search for it? Because I don't see, like, I see my ID up here.
So, hold on. Just like, go into your map.
world
Whatever.
map
Just go
or
into your
probably.
social.
Wait, hold on. Yeah. All right. Oh, go under social. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Nice. 2, 3, 5, 7. Two, 3, 5, 7. Ah, there we go. Search target is unavailable, but here it is. Party invitation.
Got it.
There. We got it. All right. We got one.
I'm in.
You're in. Okay. Cool. Now, now that I'm there, hold on. So social, can you... Hand over, expulsion, whisper. Okay, so you can't create a friends list yet.
No.
Which, not surprising. Alrighty.
I sent you a heart.
You did.
I did. Wait.
Nice.
I just think that's the cutest. Okay.
My emotes aren't doing anything. I must not have emotes assigned.
Kodome?
My emotes aren't doing anything. I don't know. Ah.
Go press escape. Go to inventory.
Okay.
See at the bottom it says go to decoration when you press S.
Oh, go to decoration. Oh, okay.
You might not have any fancy emotes yet, but you'll earn them as you do missions.
Got it. Okay.
So I'm looking forward to the skins.
Yeah, well, it'll be interesting to see how they do that. Okay, well, look at that. There we go. We have emotes. We have emotes. Woohoo. All right. We got it. We got it. Aha, it works. Yay. We got emotes. It's weird that it just unequips the weapons when you do that, though.
Yeah.
That's kind of funny. All right, what is... So, talk to Xenia. What does Seneca want? There's an executioner description. What? Alright, we're gonna hold off on that. It's telling me that I want to talk to Xenia first. I'm gonna go run to her. Hey, Sensei. It's been interesting so far. The gunplay feels decent. Although I will say sniper rifles... I haven't been impressed with the sniper rifle. It kicks way too early. Other than that... Yeah, it's kind of weird though, because you get multiple versions of the same weapon that drop over and over, and they're just, as you progress, they're upgraded levels. So they end up doing more damage than the one that you had, but it's still the same weapon. So there's some variety in weapons for sure. Like they've got different types of rifles. They've got submachine guns, shotguns. I've got a launcher right now. So there are definitely some different types, but also it feels a little limited at the moment, if that makes sense.
There's no such thing as ordinary research in this world.
Have you tried the launcher yet?
No, I just got it from the last mission, so the next one we do will be the first one.
I wasn't too sure when I saw the image, but this is
I think you might like the launcher.
of what we call an iron box.
You know, I was maining the Ogress in Warframe for a while, so it's hard to say.
The ones that are powerful enough to be dangerous. I think this iron box cracked
That's
for
the big
reason,
numbers.
and the energy
Big
waves
numbers.
of the artifact inside were exposed.
Yes.
I'm not sure what was inside, but if it fell into Corell's hands, he must be up to something horrible. You must stop him at any cost.
Okay.
The rest is in the hands of the Descendants. Go on and deliver my message to Alpha.
Hey, I get to play Messenger. I always loved this in MMOs. You spend most of your time here. You could walk to him, but I'm traveling all over, and you're like, you know what? Minion, go.
Is there anything you need? Do I need to say anything? Take a look and choose.
See. Just gonna make sure we clear up some space for more drops. 1 second. All right. Dang. Gotten up there quite a bit. Last night. All right, that clears up some more anyway. Sensei. Weaknesses for silver-haired girls, huh? Yeah, it feels like really early to have a launcher drop as a weapon for you, doesn't it, Sensei? Alright, Alpha's back there, but I have mail. It's like AOL.
I think I need to lose some weight, don't you think?
Completed an event mission. Oh, hey, I just got the send heart thing. All right, we gotta fix that now. Okay, social. Oh, that's not it, Matt. Oh, is inventory? Is that where it was? There we go. Go to decoration, emote. Ah, aha, there it is.
You got the heart emote.
Yes, we got it. We got it. All right.
I see you.
Aha.
Ready? Ready?
Enjoy.
It's so adorable.
Nice. Nice. Never
Oh my
early
gosh.
enough for orbital bombardment. Yay. It looks funny and awkward on Ajax. It kind of fits Fiesta.
It does.
You're here.
All right. Got a relic.
Of the Shelter of Light to create their own camp. And the
What do you mean, oh no, Sensei?
Shelter of Light was in fact part of a crate used to store a powerful relic. I'm assuming that's why Karel suddenly showed up at Kingston. Nell will shortly head towards the Sage's Tower to hear their revelations. Hopefully we'll find out more. Until then, try to relax.
Make the most of some free time. You're gonna definitely play just for the heart. I mean, it is kind of a cool little emote. I'll give you that.
Karel. The Heart of Iron is a dangerous artifact. It will destroy the barriers and summon the Colossus into the...
Okay. Dissension in the ranks. Welcome back, Sogbread. Going well.
When the ruler arrives, we will reach perfection.
Remember, Amon, when we usher in the new era of their terror, Our work here will be complete.
Why do you want to summon Colossi? Wait, is Colossi the plural of Colossus?
I believe so, yeah.
Yay! I don't know why I know that. That's a really weird thing to know.
I
Yeah,
only know
Max.
that because of Shadow of the Colossus.
Ah, gotcha.
When the summoning is complete, this
Mustachio Dan says Colossuses. He has the Allspark. It does look like the Allspark. Oh my god. Ah,
I thought the same thing.
the Autobots and Decepticons are coming. All right. So before we start the next sequence or get on to the next mission, which wants their pound of flesh, so don't want you all to miss it. Like Trix and Bard were doing, I'm going to run the ads now. You're not going to miss anything. I'm just hanging out here. And then we'll move on to the next point when the ads are done. So bear with me. Yeah, Sogbread, so far we don't know if there's a motivation. We don't know. That really did look like the Allspark, didn't it? The music is so intense right now when nothing's happening. It's trying to set a mood, and the mood is, why are you so solemn? There are actually people around here. What? But yeah, it doesn't feel like there's any clear motivation for the bad guy being the bad guy yet. It's just like, hey, let's unleash a bunch of giant monsters on the world because...
Yeah, that's basically what happened, right? Like how they explained in the trailer. Just like, yeah, one day these like giant monsters came and destroyed humanity. Like, oh.
Yeah. Just for shits and giggles, you know? It was something to do on a day that ended in Y.
Hopefully they'll explain more later.
I hope so, because right now, yeah, what Sogbread said is kind of what I'm seeing. It's like, it's evil for any reason other than just being evil. Not that we can tell. Not just yet. Alright. Ads are just about done, and then I can talk to Cillian.
An enhanced module isn't only small and cute. Runes are your most honest friend.
Runes are your most honest friend. Weird thing to say. Welcome back, everyone who's getting ads. Sogbread. Totally agree. We don't have an idea on motivation just yet.
I'm really interested to like learn more of Ajax's backstory because like in his little blurb it says that he was reborn from the void and the big bads came from the void as well.
So you're wondering if there's a relationship there. Okay.
Yeah, right?
Oh. Alright.
Hello, Descendant. Did you know that runes have a great influence on your attack power?
All very mysterious right now.
Yeah. A lot of questions left open.
And in order to enhance your rune, you need Clipothium.
You got a mortar launcher? Nice, Sog. I think I just got one of those.
Of the Vulgus. The only way we can gain Clipothium is to dismantle runes. Why don't you try
Where do you think this guy keeps his fan?
You can do so by selecting dismantle rune from the menu.
For his hair.
That's
Gives the
true.
perfect look at all times.
That is... How is it always so coiffed? Huh. Dismantle runes. Select a rune to dismantle. Dismantle several at once. Each turn enhancement level, blah, blah, blah. All right, did you deal with anything with runes, or... Like, did you do any of this dismantling or enhancing at all?
Me?
Yes.
Oh, yes. I messed around with it. I was planning on doing some more off stream when I could like go through each of them and read them very carefully. Basically, what I did for that guy for his tutorial is I went down to the bottom and got like the lowest tier one that had like the most copies of it, and that's the one that I dismantled. So I figured that was safe, right?
Gotcha. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So if we go down here, what do we have a bunch of copies of? Oh, we've got 2 thunder vibration absorptions. Okay.
I wanted to take my time and like think about my builds, and it doesn't. Twitch chat isn't always. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't always want to see
I have a hard time
that.
thinking through things on stream. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so what comes after dismantlement?
Did you gather enough clipothium?
I don't think so.
I said you need clipothium to enhance your runes.
Why questions? D doesn't need motivation, it just is. Voodoo.
Also increase its capacity, so you need to be careful. If
You got a gold mod, nice.
Try enhancing it. If you don't have enough clipothium, well, you'll need to dismantle more ruins.
Alright. Now it wants me to enhance a rune. Alright, so this is a tutorial after the tutorial. How are we going over here on researching anyone?
You do your job and leave the research to me.
Okay, still don't even have enough gold. Got it. Research is unavailable on ones I do have gold for, because I don't have parts. Cool. Okay. Nowhere near anything. Good to know. Right, now we have to enhance a mod, or rune, or whatever.
Welcome. Are you searching for a new rune?
Let's see. Skill expansion. She needs more range. Why don't we see if we can do that? Only effective for limited skills for each descendant. I wish it would tell you which skills it was effective on. There we go. Okay, complete enhancement.
Dismantling and enhancing ruins. What do you think? Can you feel your increased attack power? To make yourself stronger,
Haven't done anything with it, so no.
runes, gather clipothium, and then enhance useful runes. But remember, you have to be mindful of the capacity. Even if you enhanced your rune, it will be no good if you can't equip it because of lack of capacity. By the way, Alpha was looking for you at headquarters. You spent your day off with those runes, but consider it a valuable experience, now that you know how to make yourself stronger.
Is it just me, or does he keep saying ruins instead of runes?
Mark making fun of that the whole time.
I swear, he keeps saying ruins.
He does. I don't know. He's just way too cool for us. We wouldn't understand.
No, nope. I mean, he keeps fidgeting around while he's talking, not really making eye contact. We're just not worth his time, honestly.
Someone said he's got the Octavia Agile animation going.
Ha! So true. So true.
Oh my god.
Sent an army towards the Albany Mountains. The dispatch team stationed at Albany were overwhelmed. They lost many men and were forced to retreat. If we don't stop them, the defense line at Albany will fall apart.
Alright, sounds like we're getting sent to Albany.
On Albion's doorstep. HQ planned to dispatch descendants to the Albany Mountains.
Greg the alpha male.
Before you go,
Right.
Nell wants to talk to you.
How much you want to bet he chose Alpha as his own nickname, and everyone was too intimidated just to tell him that it's a dumb name?
Oh my god.
You know that's what happened.
Or they were just too embarrassed.
Yep.
I know I always give you the dangerous jobs, but
Greg, you can't call yourself an alpha.
Welcome, Descendant. The sages think there's
Yeah. Only the biggest douches call themselves an alpha, but oh, you know what? You look like you could go off at any second. We're gonna let it go.
Head towards the Albany Mountains, while the other descendants secure the bridgehead. Your mission is to gather as much information about the relic as you can and find it before the Vulgus.
All right. Move to Albany Mountains. Okay. And also, it wants me to talk to the quest terminal. As long as I'm here, I'm going to quick clear these other things. Then we can go to Albany. Funny research preparations. Ooh. Ooh. Wait. They just gave me the crafting material for Bunny?
Yep. Do you want to try her out?
I mean, we're definitely gonna go get her started. Hold on. Let me clear these other notifications over here, and then we'll run over to Xenia.
She has a lot more range.
I like what you're laying down there. We can try that. All right, did that.
The void is an irrational laws of physics.
Let me know before you're ready to go, because I'm messing around with mods right now.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Sure, okay.
Can survive for long in the void. But the void space is
I don't want to run in with no mods.
It'd be like running in naked. You know that that dream you have about being naked in class, right? Basically like that.
Have to attack them before they break through the walls of dimension. That is, while they're still inside the void.
So his plan is to go to them.
Boss is called the Executioner. You and other descendants had defeated one recently when it appeared at the outskirts of Kingston. Executioner walks upright and wields its sword like a human. While most Colossus don't care much about us, Executioner enjoys chasing and killing humans. You should be careful when preparing.
Okay, so he's just telling us about the raid that they've got in the beta. Cool. Let's go see Xenia and see what we can do with Bunny. Run. Run, Viessa, run.
Just say the word.
Research quest. Research available. I mean, if you insist. All right, researching. So I'm guessing that means we got 8 hours to wait on her, right?
Nice rush. That's what Barton and I did.
Really? It's true. It's like they're going to delete everything at the end of the beta anyway. So what else are you going to spend the premium currency on, right?
That's what I'm saying.
You're not wrong. Link to immediately complete research. Why not? Okay. So we got a bunny. So we got to go to inventory. Let's see. Let's go to this. Oh, new consumable. What? Okay. App. We know that's going to be new. Says I don't own bunny. What do you mean? What did I do wrong? Hold on. Do I have to claim it after I did it? What? Research complete. Would you like to receive it? Okay. Yes, of course I do. What? There we go. Inventory, Descendant. There she is. Yeah, they are handing out premium currency for free at the moment, yes. I know, I know, Voodoo. I know. I did it. I did it.
Might as well spend it.
Might as well spend it, yes. Hey, King. Game's been pretty interesting so far. We just unlocked a non-starter character. I'm gonna try her out. Just got a launch or two. Let's see. I don't think... Yes, different... Descendant, so she doesn't have runes equipped. Yeah, it's been interesting so far. King, you know, decent looter shooter. Let's see, I feel like she's going to be using more skills, but we'll see. All right, what else? And max rune. There we go. There we go. We got her in there. Okay, no melee attack rune. Inventory. Okay, those stay. So it's just the Descendant runes that get swapped around. All right. I think I'm good to give it a try if we want to travel over to Albany Mountains. Yeah, it's been interesting so far, King. So let me know when you're good.
Almost done. Just I had some new mods that I wanted to slot in.
That works. The quest terminal wants to talk to me again.
Okay, great.
Yep, already did that. We did that. Now hurry and beep. What? I love how the quest terminal supposedly talks to you, but they're like, we're not going to get a voice actor for that. Why would we do that?
That was really fast, too. I was going to try to read it out loud, but I was like, oh, okay. Already done.
So I think Bard was saying Bunny felt to you like kind of a crossover between Volt and Gauss with Wisps 4. Is that it?
And her booty. The most important part.
Oh, he did not mention that, but now that you mention it, yeah, when she's running, you really see it, don't you? Huh.
Oh my gosh. This
Yeah.
game likes its waifus, for sure.
It definitely does. Well, I was... oh, you were still streaming. The first time Guider comes in, do you remember how it cuts to her walking towards you and then she turns to slip between two boxes? I really found it interesting how the camera, the angle, and where it was pointing when she did that compared to the way she chose to turn. I think that was intentional. Yeah. Seemed like it was intentional.
Yes, it was.
I mean, yeah. Let's just call it what it is. It was.
Yep.
Yeah, King. It's been interesting. It's obviously it's a looter shooter. It feels like it's got... I haven't played Destiny 2, but a lot of people in chat had. They're saying it feels like it looks like a crossover between Destiny 2 and Warframe. Some more traditional looter shooter elements in there. But yeah, each character has like 4 abilities that you unlock as you level them up. You know, similar to Warframe there. The melee feels clunky compared to Warframe. Like, I know melee can be pretty decent early in Warframe because the early guns suck. Here it's like, no, you just use your gun. Forget melee exists unless you absolutely need it. So that's a little different. While Trix is finishing her mod here, I'm just checking the physics on Bunny's ponytail. Compared to some other games, it's actually pretty decent. They handled that pretty well.
The mark of a really good game is hair physics.
You know, so if they put that...
motherfucker.
Hey, Sage, welcome in. Hey, Blaze. Yes, I mean, if they put the work into that, that shows they're trying to put something quality out. Like, I know you were mostly joking, but honestly, I think there's something to it.
Yeah, for sure.
So I've seen some really weird hair physics, and I mean, yeah, it clips through the weapon, but most things are going to. But it does pretty well around her body, so that's interesting. How you doing, Sage? And Blaze. Dan, I mean, it's early, it's a beta. Compared to Warframe so far, like, I like it. I don't want to say I don't dislike, like, I don't... It's not that I don't like First Descendant. However, obviously, Warframe's been out for 9 years, and this is just a beta, so it's less polished in terms of gameplay, and the weapon selection is feeling a little bit repetitive. For one thing, I can tell you I've got a type of rifle with a decent scope that feels like a better sniper rifle than the sniper rifles. Like the sniper rifle that I've seen so far, I don't know if there are multiple types, but the one I've seen so far has so much kickback that it can't do a headshot if you aim for the head. Like literally, the rifle seems to be kicking back before the bullet leaves the chamber, which means it's going to aim, you have to aim below what you want to hit with it, or it's just going to go over it.
Do you have any ruins that have negative recoil?
I can check, but not that I've seen. Bard, I know you said you liked sniper rifles. It felt like absolute trash to me. Absolute trash. I don't know what you like about them, because you can't aim for the head. I literally don't understand what you like about them.
He just says it's great. Very descriptive.
That helps. Now I get it. Now I get it. I don't know why. Tech. Oh yeah, no, I do have one with a negative recoil on there. It's only 6.9%, but I have one. Yeah. That one adds a little bit of recoil, but the negative recoil more than offsets that. Yeah, I don't know.
Ready whenever you are.
Bro, they weren't moving and I had it like square on the head and it didn't hit Bard multiple times. It's not me. The recoil sucks, all right? I can admit when my aim's been off, because I'm not a first-person shooter kind of guy. So I know when my aim can be a little off. There we go. Albany Mountains. Maybe you just need to take your daily dose of Get Goodium. Ask a doctor if Get Goodium's right for you.
Why are your mods so toxic?
Well, that one was Sage. So, it's not just the mods. It is everyone. Potato aim is pretty famous. Wow. Alright, Trix. I guess let's restore the cordon.
Alright, oh, I see you. Alright, I'll be
Hey,
following
Kyle.
you. Only as toxic as Papa could.
Voodoo, seriously, it was not. I know, Kyle. I know. Move to the operation area.
Alright. Stand behind here and use the sniper.
I'm gonna use the... Oh. Oh, I unequipped the sniper and just went for the other rifle that works better.
Oh, sure. You want to get closer?
I want to use the launcher. Hold on a sec.
Yes, you do. Go for it.
There she is. Okay. That is... There we go. This is weird to aim. This is definitely a me thing. It's kind of weird. Oh, okay. It's like a grenade launcher. Nice. I got it. Now we're getting it. Yeah, that is some expensive ammo. Okay, the beam is nice. Kubanukor, hello. Why do they... Everyone just complains when they're reloading. What the heck?
I don't know what sleep is.
She does not know what sleep is, Sage. Sleep is not a thing. Orbiter bombardment, yeah.
I think they're trying to get you to use different weapons. That's why they make it annoying to run out of ammo.
But keep your eyes peeled. We detected Vulgus movement nearby.
There you go.
Oh, hi. Thank you.
No problem.
Okay, that seems like the environment was blocking that. That was weird. Shouldn't have, but... Okay, there we go. Bro. There we go. I like this rifle. This rifle's pretty nice. Feels good to use. It's accurate. Yeah, that's a good assessment. They don't have complex collision boxes. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that was you. Okay, I was like, I'm gonna die. Yeah. Something spawned on me. Because you said she's squishy and I'm only level 2.
You want to jump. Because every time you land after a double jump, you do damage. Do you see that charge?
Yeah, nice.
That's your passive. And the faster you move, also your 2 makes you speedy. The faster you move, the more damage you do.
We have not unlocked a 2 yet, but...
Okay, yeah. And the 1 is like, it's just a laser beam.
Which is nice. That's kind of like Volt's 1. Does it arc between enemies like Volt's 1?
It does.
Ooh, I like hearing that. Alright.
Yeah, you want to... She's bunny. You want to keep bouncing.
That makes sense. Here they are.
Ah, shoot.
I landed on the shield bearer guy and killed him. Literally on his head and killed him. I love that. That feels good. Landing on his head and killing him. I felt like Mario.
Yep.
Hurry up and get out of there.
Like Volt and Gauss and Wisp. All put together.
Multiple elements of Wisp. See if you can figure out one that we're talking about.
People keep seeing her first ability and they're like, oh, so she's Volt. It's like, okay, but she has more than one ability, y'all.
Can Volt do that when he lands, huh? I like that the shield kind of obstructs your view a little bit. Like that's a good trade-off for protection like that. You know? It's a nice way to balance it. Okay, that was bad aim. Oh yeah. That was it? That was the mission?
Yep. Next.
Alright. Hold on. We got new stuff. Some of it was epic. Let me check my gear and then yes, next. Alright. Inventory. Let's see, max shield 8. We're on a max shield 8. Already got that. Storm runes, we got a new one. General round storage, okay. Haze rune. Oh. Well, I've got a legendary aim expert. Nice. On a shotgun, which we don't have equipped. Or do I? No, because I did the beam. Oh, attack up. Ooh. There we go. Descendant runes. What do we got? What do we got? I don't think there was anything I didn't already have there. Okay. Let's see. New weapon. That is a different sniper rifle than the one I've used before. Maybe we'll give this one a chance. All right, another... Oh, the DPS on that shotgun. Holy crap. 1467 on that shotgun.
Oh, yeah. No, it's cool because, like, you keep getting, like, those bigger and bigger numbers.
Yes, bigger numbers
One
make
that's
me
almost
happy.
6K now. Yeah.
Bigger numbers make the brain do the tinglies.
Oh, yes.
Alright, beam rifle's okay, but... No, it's lower DPS, but I was liking this. Yeah, the scout. No, the scout rifle. That's the one we want. It's lower level, but we were... No, same level. Okay. Cool. Alright, I think that's what I like.
I like what Bart said. He likes using the hook to go in the sky. I guess, like, if he's in an enclosed space, and then you shoot them from above.
Yeah, so with the with the launcher... Ooh.
Yeah.
That's... Okay, maybe I don't need 2 of these long-range ones. Maybe we do that, but then we have 2 close-range ones. So this is a nice... This is a nice, like, close-range, medium-long, pure long. I don't know. We're messing with them all. Alright. I'm just going to check out quickly the other new gear I got. We're going to get the ads out of the way, and then Trix and I will start the next mission. So bear with me. We won't do anything that interesting while the ads are going. We'll see you all shortly, or some of you shortly. All right, consumables. That's syringe. Okay. A new thing on the map. Okay, normal signal ahead. Let's just move towards it, but not activate it. I don't know. Does it even show you what's next since you've already done it? Probably not.
It shows me all of them.
Okay. Yep, so this is the one. We'll just hang here until ads are done. Sweet. Yeah, Blaze. Yep, I've tried shotguns already. They are... I know. They get close range, but they do some nice damage if you're close enough. Ooh. Very nice damage. Alright, and ads almost done. Yeah, shotguns are meant to be up close. Absolutely. But yeah, Bart's idea about slingshotting yourself in the air with a launcher, that is a very valid tactic. Yeah, you could totally do that.
Yeah, that sounds just fun as fuck, to be honest.
Especially with Bunny, where... No, hold on. If I slingshot... Okay, yes, we can get the landing with her too. Okay, that seems actually like an effective strategy with her.
So with her damage with her landing, you do more damage the further you go, like the more meters you go. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so you're building up that kinetic static energy, kind of, because you can see her sparking a little bit there. Yeah. Right.
The faster you move, the more big numbers you'll make.
So what Voodoo says, this is the Warframe mod system meets Outriders weapon inventory system. I haven't done Outriders, so I will take your word for it. Hold on. Oh, there's a little bar under her that you can see it building up. Oh, nice. Okay, okay.
And once you unlock all of her abilities, like, honestly, I started, like, not even really using my guns as much. Her abilities are pretty powerful once you get that charged.
Yeah, you said she's like a glass cannon, huh?
Yeah, you just want to keep moving.
Damn. Nice little bubble. Bro. Think you're gonna snipe me? I'm gonna be a better sniper. Here.
There you go.
Oh, that did a little electric damage to him too. Nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Alright, Mark, can you behind me?
Mod that I'll do. Oh yeah. Bubble. Oh, I guess that wasn't close enough. I don't know what I was thinking. Here you go.
It's all good.
Here's your shield.
Oh, I should try my new sniper, shouldn't I?
Yeah, go for it.
There she is.
A mod that will let me do more damage if an enemy is electrified. So I put it on to come tank for you.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Ah, you ducked, you bastard. How dare you duck. Oh, there we go. We just one-shotted one of those big guys with a sniper. Okay, he was right in the crosshairs. Why? There we go. Alright, this sniper feels better than the other one. The other one had way too much recoil for a sniper. This one feels better. This is actually a different sniper than the original one I had been using. I like this one much better. I approve. Okay, so that's good. At least all the weapons don't feel the same. Not that a sniper should have that kind of recoil, but... You know.
Enemy movement spotted at the next checkpoint. You're gonna have to fight through them.
Oh yeah, you put up a shield for me, gotcha.
I also have a bubble if we get surrounded.
Yes, I saw that. Very nice. Whoa! Okay, yeah, that... Some of these hitboxes are weird. Especially on the rocks. Oh, okay. They're just dead. Nice. If you run to them, just shoot an enemy, the game loads you into their mission. Squad when you're... Okay.
All signals restored. Now we can restation the dispatch team. It looks like the entrance is clear.
Quest complete. Nice.
Nice.
Which probably means that the bulk of their forces are focused towards Vespers. I'm afraid there will be...
Alright, let's hit that next one.
This is the start of their main line of defense. Trouble is, the radio interference is making it impossible for us to maintain connection. Find whatever jamming device they're using. Crap! It's the Vulgus. Already blocking our internal comms.
Sensing the source of the interference nearby. I'll guide you there, Descendant.
Alright, there we go. A couple of those were definitely bad shots on my part.
Wavelength jammer found. Destroy it.
There we go.
Good to keep jumping. She's bunny.
Right,
Also-
right.
Yeah.
We've got her static charge like fully maxed out. Oh, hi.
Oh yeah, then you'll do some good damage.
Between that and the shotgun, yeah, why not?
Yep.
There we go. She may be Bunny, but Kyle is Poppy. I'm sorry, what is it pointing me at? Oh, hey.
Oh, did you find it?
Nope. Okay, her one just did some nice damage there. So it wants me right here. Oh, just destroy it. Got it. Yep. Haha, it always confuses me because I'm used to having to protect those things, not destroy them.
Yeah.
You know? So that's a personal thing.
This isn't Warframe.
Yep. Nope, you're killing things, not protecting them.
Destroy it all.
Yeah, her one does nice damage.
Yep.
Oh shit. Yep,
Good?
I'm glass cannon. Glass
Oh shit,
cannon.
we're on fire. Move out of the way of the fire.
You're right. Boom.
Move. Into
I'm
the
back,
bubble.
I'm back.
Here you go.
I'm bubbled.
Okay.
I'm bubbled.
I
Thank
got
you.
No problem. I'm gonna stay in my bubble for just a second.
Probably a good idea,
while I
yes.
heal up.
I'm gonna move around and charge my static back up. Okay, yep, she definitely is less tanky than Viessa.
Taking a while to charge it.
Less tanky. Ooh.
So to get health drops and everything, you kind of need to kill people, unfortunately.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Yep. It means you pull a lot of Hail Marys. You know, now I'm full health.
Yep. There we go. Decent DPS on that sniper. Alright. Later, Blaze. Thanks for hopping in. We'll see you another time. Have a good one. Alright.
Here we go. Oop.
Yeah. Ooh, we unlocked her 3.
Oh my gosh. All right, you got pretty much everything you need.
Oh, so the 4 isn't that important?
It's fine. It's not that great.
It's something that exists in the game, is what I just heard.
Yeah. If you want to know my strategy, and like, let me know if you feel like I'm backseating at all. But what I like to do with her is I just continuously hop. I spam my 3, which is like a pulse, right? And then whenever I get into big groups of enemies, I shoot my 1 at them, which charges and ricochets off of them. Does that make sense?
Okay.
I could try running her like with you, if you'd like to see how I usually do it.
There we go. I'll try her for now.
Okay.
Oh, shit. There we go. It went ripped through my shields like you wouldn't believe.
Oh yeah. She's squishy. There you go. Here's another shield.
Thank you.
There you go. That's doing good damage.
Alright, there's still 1 back there. Boom. Hey, one of our other squad mates is joining the fray.
Nice.
Alright, I think there are health drops over here somewhere. Yes, health. Health me. Health me. Yay, health and gold me.
I did not place that shield in a great place.
Wavelength jammer found. Destroy it, and comms with Alpha should come back online.
Alright, I am catching up. With my Gauss speed. Ah, there's the other one. There we go. She's getting better DPS for sure. Nice, Overmode. Congrats on the ribbon sale. Right
Do
when
big damage. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was agreeing with Voff. So if Bard really does normally play healers, when is he switching to the healer? That's a good question.
It won't be long until we take down their central defense unit. So, let's finish off any enemies in the vicinity.
This is a real pain in the neck.
Landing on people like Mario is fun.
It is a lot of fun.
There we go.
The dispatch team set up a detector nearby, but we've spotted VODS approaching its location.
Got it.
We must secure it at all costs.
Okay, huh? Right. Her DPS is solid. Her abilities actually do damage.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. She does big damage, but she will also take a lot of damage if you're not careful and you don't dodge.
Hey, my HP is full. That's nice for a change.
Nice. Yeah, I kind of like that because it pushes you to make like risky moves. You know what I mean? Because that's the only way that you can heal.
Is to kill things, yep.
Yep. So that creates like a lot more crazy fun moments, I think.
Congrats, Overmode. You can make it to Legend Rank 2 now? Holy crap.
And take out that shield bearer.
I'm trying.
Right.
Waiting for my one to
You got it.
recharge.
You're getting it.
There we go.
Awesome.
Hell yeah. Yeah, little different strategy than I used on Viessa, but, you know, that's to be expected.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah. If it's all in the Lich weapons over mode, that'll take a while, but... Okay, here's one where we're finally defending the mission target. That's what I'm used to seeing. Yep. I should have just bounced. Oh, crap. That guy. There we go. All right. We are gaining levels so much faster on her than Viessa, though she is going up against, I think, later stuff, higher level stuff than Viessa was, so... Alright. She's not bad.
Nice. Look at all the loot.
You don't have all the ephemeras over mode? Oof. I'm gonna be up to 2 Lich ephemeras when I kill my next Lich. Yeah, I don't have the Tricks luck with ephemeras either.
The Tricks luck.
Your first 2 Liches had ephemeras. How is that not the Tricks luck?
I don't know. Get good. Just get better RNG. I don't know what to say.
Get Goodium is what Sage prescribed. I've been hearing that a lot today. There we go.
The detection device is now safe. To keep you updated, we've dispatched a team of workers to set up a defense wall at the foot of the Albany Mountains.
I don't see a Nezha in the code within your RAM. What kind of blasphemy is this? I don't think they've got one that operates like Nezha just yet. I don't think so, Identity.
You need to find that relic.
Oh. Huh. So I guess since I've done all the missions in here, I found a node that's a survival. I think it's like a bonus thing.
Oh, is it this one over here?
Yeah.
It says I can interact. It says I can interact, but there's nothing above it, so I must have to do all the ones before it.
Like, yeah, I can see all the rewards. I mean, I don't know what that stuff is right now, but looks fancy.
Yeah, nothing pops up above it, so...
Alright, let's finish.
Identity. Sorry. The one I'm on right now is kind of like a crossover between Volt and Gauss with a little bit of Wisp. Alright, after this I should probably check my gear, see if I can upgrade.
There's a chance the line is wiretapped.
Oh yeah, you can do that like right here. I'm sure you knew that already. That's something that I really liked about the game. You don't have to like freaking go all the way back to your orbiter. Leave spawn, right?
Yeah, it's nice. That is definitely a bonus.
Mission. Yep.
From the time of the architects of Ingress, items that were left behind in the old days. Some of these relics are highly dangerous. According to Magister Kazania, the architects stored the most dangerous items in iron boxes.
Die, big boy. How does a sniper rifle... Oh wait, did I have punch there or did someone else kill that? Yeah, this sniper rifle definitely feels better than the other one. Yeah, the missions are slower than Warframe. I'd agree with that, because there are a lot of Warframe missions I can do 5 minutes or less with certain modes, taking closer to 10 minutes. Oh, one-shotted with my shotgun.
Much longer than Warframe missions.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like the missions are generally in the 10-minute range. Doesn't feel like there are some that are in the 2 to 5.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I had Bard with me, and even though he was, like, holding back from doing all the damage, he's very good at video games.
I've come to learn this.
He played League for his college.
Yes. Don't know why he subjected himself to that kind of punishment, but, you know.
Yeah.
New information received. Comms remain compromised. There is another recording device connected to our system.
So that would probably explain why things moved a little bit faster for me.
Designed to monitor intruders.
Yeah, Barricade, they're not that bad. No, they're more in the 10-minute range. There's one more before we can go after the barrier. Something's out there. There it is. Yep. They found it. Barrier! Oh, it's immune again? What? I thought... That's weird. It didn't reach the end of the countdown, I thought. Alright, back to the barrier. There we go.
So annoying.
I've been putting off the call mission this week because it feels so long because you have to scour it, and they haven't implemented the carryover for the progress on like gene stamps and all that.
I feel like they're doing their best to take all the fun out of it. By doing that, like, why?
I know, like, seriously, I spend over an hour on those missions, and then when I don't get everything at the end, it's just like, I don't want to do it again.
Yeah.
It feels
There's
awful.
like grind, and then there's tedium. You know what I mean?
Like, I want the stuff from it, but I don't want to spend that much time on that type of content.
Yeah, and I mean, even if it had something to do with skill, like, I don't think I would mind it as much, but it's literally just, I don't know, like an I Spy.
Yeah.
And this is from somebody who likes collecting things and running around maps and collecting things. Like I usually do. I will put up with a lot of tedium, but that was a little bit much for me.
Yeah. Well, hopefully they implement that change soon. Damn it. It just went immune as I activated my one again. Oh crap, I'm out of shotgun ammo. Okay, we'll change, fine. Can tell someone's on Viessa. Just the voice lines.
Mm-hmm. She's not using any of her abilities, though. It's kind of strange.
Yeah. There we go. Boom. Alright, mission complete. Score. Alright, checking my gear. Let's see, identity feels the call mission is the best, easiest to navigate, not as many nooks and crannies. Less bad, but yeah, thanks for stopping in. See you later. Well, that's true, Yuri. Even if you ignore the collectibles and just finish it to level up, which then you don't get to buy anything, it still takes forever. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Welcome in. How are you doing, Yuri? All right, everyone. I'm just going to take a quick look at my inventory. Twitch is going to be running ads, so I'm going to just make sure it happens now while we're not in a mission. And yeah, we'll rejoin some of you who get ads shortly. It won't be long. You won't miss anything. I'm just looking at new inventory. Yeah, how are you doing, Yuri? All right, we got new gear. Recoil. Ooh. Aim expert. Interesting. Right, let's see what new stuff we've got. Demonic attack. All right, let's try that. I don't know what demonic is. Different type of elemental attack, apparently. Okay, we're good there. Descendant rune. What do we got? Oh, we have a melee attack rune. Okay. better recover HP. Nope, we're good there. Go consumables, required to craft stuff. All right, inventory. New weapons, what do we have? Ooh, that shotgun does massive damage. Pull. 2200.
Yeah. Wait, what'd you get?
A couple of links. One is a level 10 and one is a level 9. And the level 10 does 2200. Ooh.
So Bear Kitty, it's not shared inventory, but whatever drops you miss at the end of the mission, when you go back, it'll be in your mailbox. Does that make sense? So if you don't pick it up, you won't have it while you're in the mission, but after the mission, you'll get all the guns it drops and stuff.
Wait, this looks like a Tommy gun. What the hell?
I know, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah, Barricade. So yeah, the characters that I have can all share these weapons, but Trix and Trix and I cannot share it. Like, I don't have access to the weapons that she picked up since she's been playing longer, but yeah. All right, sniper rifle's been feeling good. Did we get a better one? Doesn't. Okay, recipient unknown is the sniper rifle that feels like absolute ass. Supermoon is decent. Recipient unknown sucks. Okay. All right, how are we doing? Oh, my bag's full. I'm actually gonna have to sell some weapons. Ooh. Crap. All right, so we've got max shield 6. Let's get some defense up there. Yeah, didn't think so, but wanted to clarify just in case. Didn't think that's what you had in mind. Let's go with that. Boom. So, hold on. In my own inventory, I can't just sell here, can I? Like, I actually have to go to... So we can delete stuff. But what if I actually want...
Are you thinking about deleting stuff right now?
Well, I'm running out of space. My bag says I'm at 54 out of 54. So...
You can go back.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, let's do that.
Yeah.
Do that quick and then come back out, do the next mission. Because...
Sure.
Ooh, sweet. Thank you. City entrance. Boom.
Well, I'm down for whatever you want to do. I
Alright.
had a lot of fun with this game, and you looked like, I don't know. It's just not as much fun to play these kinds of games without like friends, you know?
True, true. It is a lot nicer when you're hopping in squads with people you know, or people you meet that are cool. So, yeah, definitely agree. Hey, Lamezor, welcome in. You can delete, but it's probably better to sell later and just mark as junk since you get what you don't collect to your mail. Okay. Okay, thank you. Good to know. So if I mark as junk, does that mean when I go to this guy, there's an option to sell all junk? Is that what we're saying here? Well, she doesn't have her passive active in town, which kind of makes sense. Alright. Yeah, purchase gear, you just sell level 1 stuff. Oof. Ah, okay, yes, sell junk. All right. Oh, Raiders. Okay. Let's see. Bear with me here. All right, we're gonna hold. Oh, that's a machine gun. Hey, little dog, what you doing here? And 99% of your social time is online. Some days that beats going out of the house, right, Bear Kitty? Not gonna lie, there are just some days where it's like, I don't feel like going out of the house. But I want to be a little social. My wife challenging that assertion. All right, almost.
So, I don't mind either way. May preface this, but would you prefer me to keep tanking for you, or would you want me to bring my bunny?
You can do whatever is going to be most fun for you. How's that sound?
I would like to show you how I like to use her abilities.
All right.
Jump around.
I'm gonna jump around like that 90s song.
Exactly.
Exactly. Okay, okay. Sell junk. That is some gold. There we go. Cleared up some space. We've got some inventory.
Only thing that could make this better is if we had some skins and fashion.
Yes.
But I understand why that probably isn't in the beta. Still.
Yeah, they want to... I'm sure they're stress testing the server, checking out various points of gameplay, whatnot. Yeah. No, how dare they not let us customize our beta characters?
I know it.
You need to put some respect on the House of Pain name. I don't even know who you are anymore. I'm sorry. Have I upset Papa Kyle? Will he ever forgive me? I couldn't think of the artist, alright? Like the song immediately started playing in my head, couldn't think of the artist. Okay. Raiders. I need the full name with the numbers after it, or I wouldn't be able to invite you. So you see right here, need that with the numbers after it. Sure. Yes, Kyle. Yes. Yes, that is true. It is accurate. A non-fashion frame game? Sign you up. You don't like customizing your characters, Voodoo?
Hello, motherfucker.
Hi, hun. How are you doing? How was work?
Also, I want to petition for a dating sim.
There are plenty of those out there.
No, but in this game. Every game should have a dating sim.
Every game should have it. So Dead by Daylight should have a dating sim?
Yes! Tell me that wouldn't make it better.
Well, I guess it wouldn't make it worse.
Exactly, exactly.
I mean, I'll give you that. Searched target is unavailable. That's weird.
Right, Kyle?
Some of those monsters be looking like a dime. Wow, Kyle. I don't know why it says search target is unavailable. X Dustin 16 at number 66. Okay. That's why I missed something. Or is it... Did you put that in the wrong order? Is that it? Nope.
I have enough Bard in my life.
Yep, enough Bard on the daily, huh?
Oh my gosh, Voodoo.
Oh no, do I want to know, Voodoo?
No, it wasn't the name for me and Bard. You're talking about us having babies.
Raiders, that's what I've got in here. It's saying search target is unavailable.
And that you would call them bricks.
Let's see if you can...
Tricks and Bard.
Can you send me something? Raiders?
Oh my god.
Wait, bricks? Is that what you said? Bricks?
Yes. That's what he would call our children.
He would call them bricks.
Bricks.
Wow. Because they drag you down? Is that it?
I guess, I don't know.
Ooh. See babies.
Oh my gosh. No, it was hilarious. He was a little bit, I don't know. Kept misspelling.
Raiders, it's up here in the upper
I'm
right.
not gonna make any judgments. He was in a good mood for sure.
Bricksy babies. Yep, it's Kadoma number 8127. I'm not sure you gave me the right one for you, because when I look at every single person we've interacted with, they have 4 numbers, and you're telling me there are only 2 after the pound sign. So I'm not sure you gave me the right one on your end.
Do it for the people. What?
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Oh my gosh!
Voodoo!
Oh my goodness. I don't know what to say to that.
I know.
Oh my goodness.
A lot of people on Bunny as I'm looking around here.
What? What?
Yeah, what? It's so innocent. He's so innocent.
So innocent.
Voodoo.
Oh my goodness.
So
Just saying that people would be happy if Bard and Trix had babies. Lord. Oh, there.
there we go. Okay.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, Crom. Welcome in. How you doing?
Can't imagine what we would unleash upon the world. I feel like we have a responsibility.
There we
Keep
go.
society away from Tricks and Bard babies.
Surviving. Well, I mean, there are worse things to be doing. All right, we got Raider in. Aerodrim sent a heart. Aw. All right, let's head back to the missions. Okay, you were working on Viesta too. All right.
Not size 2 tumbling asleep. Yeah, do you want more Elon Musk's? Is how we need in the world.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Exactly.
Ah, crap. I didn't unlock that camp, so it's going to be a long-ass jaunt over there. I didn't realize there was a camp. There were a couple of camps that we needed to unlock for better fast travel. Shit. Sorry. It's going to be a little bit of a hike. But yes, mad scientists who don't believe in sleep. Okay, I said to go there. Cannot enter region is locked for some members. Okay, so Raiders, have you not gotten to Albion then? Have you completed all the Kingston missions, Raiders? Oh yeah, Trix and Bar do not seem to believe in sleep. I would agree with that, Voodoo. Which, I mean, do you want to inflict that on children? That seems like a rough existence, honestly. Honestly. Sleep's for the dead and people that drink warm milk. Does anyone ever stop to think about how weird it is that we are the only species that drinks the milk of something that is not our species? Like,
that's true. Oh, by the way, I realize you could probably hear it over my mic, but I'm giving my dog kisses and pets.
actually, I wasn't hearing that.
Okay, good. I gave him a big old smooch and then I was like, oh no. Sorry.
Yeah, it's all good. Nope, haven't heard it actually. So they really improved the noise suppression on Discord. Nice.
Perfect.
All right, Raiders, why don't we reconvene once you've got access here, see if we can catch you up, but I'll let you see if you can do Albion on your own at the moment. So,
Oh wait, Kodama.
What's up?
Oh, I'm sorry. I got excited and I interrupted.
Oh, well, were you going to say something about the party, or going to say Raiders?
No, just...
Yeah, it sounds like Raiders needs to complete Kingston first before they can get into Albany Mountains with us. So.
I was gonna show you a cute emote.
Oh, gotcha.
That's all.
All right. Okay, I'm ready. I'm watching. What do you got?
Angry Stomp.
Angry Stomp. She's so pouty.
I know it. Adorable.
Yep. Right. Voodoo's counterpoint is we're the only species who are able to milk other species and store it, so... Also not wrong.
That's a good point.
Kyle says he gives his dog all the smooches and love on Discord and in stream. It can all be jelly of the unconditional love. Wait, there are ants that farm other insects for their products?
I see a river. Huh.
But in the mammalian world, I'm broadly correct. Okay. So yes, I think I should have specified mammals. I was thinking about that after I said it, and I was like, is anyone going to correct me? I don't know. We'll see. And here comes Crom. You would. You would.
So, before we go in,
Yes.
I wanted to show you how I usually use her kit. So I'm always jumping like this. And then I got her 3 going. Well, first I get her 2 going and her 3. And then if I get a big crowd of enemies, I shoot the 1. And you don't stop jumping. Like a little bunny.
Hence the name. All right.
And then you do the big numbers.
And then you do the big numbers.
Oh, yeah.
Bunny go fast.
She does. She goes zoom.
Yeah, Crom. I know. Just had to prove me wrong. Ants keep aphids like cattle. Dang. Okay, but can they match the methane output that our cattle has? How about that? It wouldn't be you if you didn't. Fair. Ah. So is it this way through then? Come on. Let me get there. Where's the out? I need to... Alright, I don't like this. Come on. Boom. You don't know if aphids fart. It was a rhetorical question, of course. I didn't expect anyone would, but if anyone would, I kind of thought it might be you.
I'm sorry, I think I kind of lost you. Gatsby sat on my headphone cord and I had to untangle him.
Ah, no worries. I just got out of the ruins and I'm trying to progress towards the waypoint I marked.
Oh, wait. I can see you on the map, right?
They secrete a sugary substance that ants love, though. You're not gonna say from where? Oof. I don't want to ask. I don't want to know. We're not gonna ask. Chat, we're not gonna ask.
Alright, I'm here.
How'd you get there before me when you got... Okay.
I fast traveled?
Oh, because you could fast travel.
Which mission are we starting?
Okay, so there we go. I unlocked this camp. Yay. You would fast travel. Yeah. There we go. Some of the most nutritious milk in the world is from cockroaches. See, even if that's the case, like, the amount of effort to get a drinkable amount of milk there feels like, you know, putting the effort into eating chicken wings. It's just not worth it for me. So much work, mostly bone, barely any meat, like... Just why? Just why?
Before the VODS restore their surveillance. Currently, we have the location coordinates for 2 of their reporting devices. Hack into those devices and gather the intel.
Okay. This is kind of nice. Not gonna lie, this is kind of impressive.
She's like amazing. And it's fun. Oh my god, I did Bard's thing. I missed, but I shot in the general direction.
Well, I got a little overzealous.
Oh, it's okay.
Little overzealous on that. We're good, thank you. I was having too much fun with the bouncies.
Oh yeah. Remember to try to keep your 3 up, and 1 when you get in a big crowd. And always have your speed going.
So annoying.
So that just increases it, all makes it stack. Makes the damage stack the faster you go.
Clearing security. Transferring all this information. The Vulcans have reactivated their surveillance detectors. Try to buy them some more time.
That's a chicken wing, sir. Where are you buying these emaciated chicken wings from? Hey, Pokemon card person. Try exclamation mark drops. I think that is the command you're looking for. Oh, defend the mission target. Haha.
Yeah. How's it feel? Look at you go! Oh my god.
DPS. Oh my god, yes. DPS. That's
Energizer
nice. Yeah, pretty much. Die from shotguns. Okay, so her kit encourages you. You're a glass cannon, but it encourages you to get in the mix there.
And then right back out again.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, just come out of nowhere and like, hey, I'm gonna nuke that little area there. Hope you
Exactly, it's great.
hope you like it.
I hope you like it.
So annoying. Real pain in the neck.
Run! Run! There you go, bunny. That's the stuff. Alright.
We're at 83%.
Oh, shit.
You good?
There we
Need
go.
help?
Dropped health. I'm good for a moment. Alright, boom. Alright. Yeah, I almost got a little overzealous there, but nope, I made it work.
Great.
We got it. We got it.
Nice.
Yeah.
2 buns.
Well, now I gotta try her 4, since I finally unlocked that.
Oh yeah.
Mission complete. Next one's right over the ridge there.
Alright.
Alright. Actually, Twitch is about to start ads, so let me check my new gear. Then we'll head over to that when they're done. To get a better scout rifle is the question. No, we got hand cannons, we got shotguns. Still have a launcher down there. Tactical rifle. That one has a little more DPS. Let's try that one. We haven't messed with that yet.
Oh man, do we all need to be like at a certain level, do you think?
I
What
think
level are you at, Voff? Do I even want to know? Your Ajax.
yeah, Voff. Look at that. Crom just got a key. All right. Wait, we don't have the... No, we do have a shotgun set. Maybe instead of the sniper rifle, we're going to try this launcher for funsies.
Level 5? Okay. Haha, my Ajax is higher level than yours.
How dare you not have enough hours and not as much as
know, right?
Trix,
What a
who's been up
noob.
all overnight. Like, how
What
dare?
a noob. Not a sweatlord anymore. Nope.
I don't know if you've noticed your notification when you go live in his Discord refers to you as the Sweatlord, not him.
Oh wait, really? No, I
Yes.
didn't notice.
It really does.
God.
According to him, you are the Sweatlord now.
I am honored.
Oh, nice, Bear Kitty. Took down the one at the beginning. Okay. Let's get rid of some recoil. I always like getting rid of some recoil. We have here. Oh, that's nothing. All right. Consumable, new. Okay. Think we're good there. Okay. This launcher could be fun. All right, ads are done. Let's do it.
Oh shoot.
You took the pyro starter. Okay. Was that Lepic? Was that it?
No, that's Blair.
I thought Lepic, Viessa, and Ajax were your only starter options.
Yeah. Maybe Lepic? I don't know. Lepic's more just like damage in general, I would say.
Okay, that was fun.
Mm-hmm.
That voice acting was pretty mediocre. Wait, I shall take away your last breath.
The voice acting is it's pretty it's with a lot of translated media, right?
Yeah.
For whatever reason.
At that point, give me the original voice actors and give me subtitles, because if you're not going to put any emotion or inflection into it, like, what the hell?
This is made in Unreal Engine. First rate boss is tuned for level 9. Oh, we can absolutely do it right now. Kadoma, yes. Go. Oh shit. You good?
Not sure.
Okay.
We'll see. Yes, the answer is yes.
Hell yeah.
We weren't sure there. So you're going, if you go to your drops page and you look at the drops for the game Voodoo, there's when you start looking at that, it should prompt you to actually combine them. So it should just be like, hey, you need to do it. Let's have you do it.
Hello, motherfucker.
Uh-oh, I'm not gonna be good in a second here. We gotta get the hell out of there.
Alright.
Boom. Alright, got some health, I'm good. Aha! You're right, she gets in, she gets out, she gets on with her life.
Yep. I'm still trying to like, because I'm a little bit higher level than you, I'm just kind of holding back, so if you are dropping in health, I can come in and
Gotcha, you can nuke. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Hey JJ, welcome in. How you doing today?
I don't want to be like clearing maps for you.
Yeah. Nope, I remember when I started Warframe and it's just like, oh hey, is there actually content here?
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
I didn't fuck up. I pulled out before I died. I did exactly what she was designed to do.
Yeah, exactly. It's exciting, I thought, right?
Yes. That was kind of cool. Like, cut it close, but then I could regroup, get health back, and be like, okay, let's finish it off. Yep, I was right. Bear Kitty did pick Lepic. Okay. I don't know about your pull-out game. Insufficient skill energy. Shit. That means run. Alright, we are low on mana. And under heavy attack. Ooh. B-Tech Volt. Just kind of like Volt, Gauss, and Wisp. You know, if they all got to get together and had a weird trio baby.
Here you go, baby.
Nope. Come on. Keep going. Keep going. Key mapping of abilities is weird. I totally remapped it to resemble Warframe much more closely. If you did that, you would not be alone. You moved. There we go. What the hell?
There you go.
Ah. Alrighty. Bear Kitty, no. Everything is going to be wiped at the end of the beta.
we don't know how long it's going to take.
Bear Kitty, I did remap the abilities from 1 to 4, and I moved the melee to E.
Ditto. Although I'm thinking of remapping melee on... I'm thinking of remapping melee on Warframe 2, because the way I have it set up, I cannot activate full melee mode, which means sword and board is useless for me. Alright, it's saying we gotta go talk to Seneca now.
Yep, we're done here.
Yay!
Hey, Bunny.
Hey, Bunny. She doesn't have the range we've seen on some Warframes, but then again, we're also in the very late game where you can do stupid things with them and just nuke entire maps. So, there is that.
Did you see how far my electricity was going out?
I did not. I'm assuming it was further than mine. I'm sure you've got better mods than I do.
It's not just mods, it's just leveling.
Oh, okay.
Like Warframe is similar in that way,
True,
right?
true.
It's power fantasy kind of stuff. So like,
yeah.
the more you play it, the better everything is.
Yeah.
Operation ready.
Alright, let's mastery rank up. What does the Descendant reset do? Do you know?
The what?
Descendant reset?
Oh, that... I don't know. I'm thinking that resets your levels on it.
But why would you want to?
Though. I'm playing that. I don't...
Okay. Art says it gives Forma.
That's what I was thinking. You know how Forma will reset?
Okay. So basically, do you just wait until you get whatever the max level is on it and then reset and you're getting Forma? Is that the idea? You get a polarity? I don't know. Because I'm assuming there's a level cap to them.
Yeah, it's 40, I believe.
40? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a necromech.
Yeah.
Yep, Bardo agrees, it's 40.
We are investigating what the Vulgus and the Colossus. So these are the data you picked up recently. I shall hurry.
He's gonna analyze the data. Yay.
What we call the relic is known as the Heart of Iron among the Vulgus.
How would you feel if I brought my level 1 Viesa?
That holds extremely
Go for it. She was fun.
Okay.
Vulgus records show that its power is capable of destroying an entire universe. Alas, unstable materials such as this are unable to pass through the walls of dimension. Chances are high that they might bring mass destruction. So far, that's about everything I can analyze. There are still many things unknown about the Heart of Iron. Please bring back more information.
I love how he's like, we call it this, but the Vulgus call it this, so I'm just going to keep calling it what the Vulgus call it, even though we already have a name for it that we like. That's weird. Like, it's refreshing to have him acknowledge that, yeah, there's a different name for it, but then it's weird that he doesn't use the name that he said they use. Right? That's just weird. It's just weird. Alright. Did we get anything new and cool there? Actually, I like the reload on the shotgun. We'll leave that. Can't craft energy. Activator. Okay, but I don't seem to ever be able... I don't seem to see any place where you can craft things. What? Okay, what do we have here? Ooh, okay. New, better... No, not better launcher than the one I have. Higher level, but less DPS. Really? Interesting. Okay, that sniper... It's a pretty big upgrade over the other one that I had. Oh, we haven't tried this rifle yet. Let's try that. Okay. New rifle? New rifle. Alright, as long as we're here before we go back, I'm gonna sell a bunch of gear and then we'll be good. So
You're good. I'm
doing mods again?
On her. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Ah, right here.
I'll make that cool thing even cooler.
How do you make the cool thing even cooler? You don't offer any services that actually do that. So why are you saying you do? Hmm. Tamed beast. Gonna get rid of you. That's what I've already, the exact one we've already got equipped. 8 recipient unknown. I never want to use you again. Alright, let's try that. Okay. That's more space. Hey, Enzo Phantom 1242. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Have you tried the beta yet? If so, what do you think of the game? Right. Wonder what Voff's up to. Do we want to see if he needs help? Like you said, it's more fun with friends.
I would love to.
Voff, are you out there?
Especially since I'm bringing an unleveled Descendant right now.
That's true.
So we might need some help.
Ah. He is... That bastard went live. Alright, let's see if we can reach out to him. Hold on here. How dare he? Bastard.
Right. So, do you have any vibration absorption? Because you're having a hard time with the recoil, right?
Only on that one specific sniper rifle, not any of the other
Okay.
sniper rifles that I've tried.
I'm done. Except I wish I could, you know, give her
Alright.
some cute colors, but
Fair enough. Alright. We're gonna let him get things started on his channel. We'll see if he wants to. Just told him to let us know. So, other than that, we can go ahead and go back
in your
to...
comfy backpack.
I will... Yeah, well... So, I didn't even check if he's starting with Ajax or what. Yes. Carry us, offers. Alright, for now, we'll go here.
Alright.
We'll see what's up. I called him Voffers this morning, and did you give him a nickname? Because he's like, what is it? What is today? The day for nicknames?
Oh, Vaffy, because he always comes in and
Voffy.
goes, Trixie! Yeah.
Oh, so you returned to Voffy? Gotcha.
Yeah. No, you know what's funny is, my phone, he does that like so often. My phone now autocorrects to spelling his name in all caps.
Really?
Because that's how I always respond to him when he goes, Trix! I go, Vaff!
Nice.
I thought that was funny.
It's like, it's not a real word anyway, so you must have meant it in all caps.
Yep.
Alright. Here we go. Finding the Heart of Iron.
Our goal is to get our hands on the Heart of Iron before the VODS do. The Heart of Iron is currently located at the Cemetery of the Name.
Insufficient skill energy. My pasty ass. Come on. There it is. Alright, I may have activated that too early.
Okay. You'll get more energy. I'm just spider-womaning through the cave. Trying to catch up.
There we go. Launcher for the win.
Yeah.
That was overkill for that guy, but I don't care. It was fun.
Oh yeah, overkill is fun.
Analyzing the wavelength of the Heart of Iron's energy. In the meantime, you should take care of those enemies.
Descendant, can you hear me? You're starting to lose signal. Hurry up and finish.
Backpack. Engage.
Wahoo!
That's right. Down, boy. Down. Don't you threaten my friends.
Maybe Valve will have to ride around in our comfy backpack. He's starting late.
Or I can, you know,
go to work or something.
like you just switch to one. I can switch to one that I haven't leveled yet, you know? Of course, then still have the weapons. That's the only...
Yeah.
New operation area. Boom.
The Heart of Iron is located here. Let's hurry.
Sir, that was rude. Come on.
Yeah, you smashed him. Good job.
Yeah, that one does decent damage. I keep forgetting to try out the 4.
Oh man, my one just did like some orange crits. That was cool.
Ooh, yeah, I'm not getting. There was an orange crit.
Early.
I don't think I've seen a red crit yet, but I have seen orange.
Nope. Me neither.
Interacting. The Heart of Iron. Fafnir Prime. I wonder if they play Warframe. What do you think?
Probably.
Odds are low, right?
So. The odds are so low, yeah. It's really up in the air.
Yeah, hard to say. Outcome, not so good. Alright. Bam. If you wanted to join the fray, feel free, Fafnir. Alright, let's do some nukage. Oh, he knocked me out of the air.
Oh god.
Like right out of the air.
Yeah, okay, okay.
Thank you. Run. Ooh. Insufficient skill energy. Shit. Come on. Get up there. Let's not die again. There you go. All right, health over here. Boom. There we go.
Oh man. We just blew him up.
Yeah, and just wiped that squad. That felt good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, for a second there, I thought I was stuck in a corner. We got it. We got it. All right.
Oh yeah.
We cannot afford to slow down. Kill the dangerous ones and move on.
Pretty sure everything's dangerous because it's all trying to kill me.
Yep.
How do I know if it's dangerous? Did it try to kill you? Oh, well, there you go. Ah! Oh, come into him and my 3 shuts off. That was ill-timed.
Oh, this way. No? Oh, I don't know.
Yep. Let's do it.
Let's go.
Nice, Bear Kitty. Just installed news graphics risers. What do you mean change plans, Voodoo? Yeah, Voth, let us finish this mission and absolutely, hold on.
What if I don't want to let you finish this mission?
Well, that just makes you a dick. That's all.
Alright, fair enough. Totally just occurred to me like after I sent that message that, hey, I could just jump in the Discord because you did say that we had the ability to do that. So.
Yes, yes you do. I don't know if that was my best choice, but it was a choice I made. So
Well, I mean, listen, I haven't abused it so far. That you
That's
know
true.
Of. What? Huh?
That's true. That's true. Hey, Lucky 639. Yes, bold strategy indeed. All right, we did finish that, so we can reconvene at Albion, I guess.
All right,
Let's
great.
do it.
Let's go.
Yep, this is already there. Boom. City entrance. Boom. All right. That's here. So Voth, how far are you? Just so we know.
I looks like I am on the 4th quest. Detector activation is the name of it. Because so far I've only been able to play for about an hour-ish.
Okay.
Hour and change. Most of that, trying to get Streamlabs set up and working with
Fair. Okay.
Is it all right if I take a second and see if Bard wants to join? Because
go for
if he finds out afterwards that he missed this, he'll be sad. You know?
Yes, he will.
Okay. All right. I'll be right back.
All right. Voth, what's your ID so I can get you added while she's checking?
My ID is semi-obviously Voth #9211.
You're Ajax. What a shock. What a complete surprise. All right, chat. So, we're gonna be helping Voth out since he just got on right now. I don't know if ads were running when Trick said it. She is going to check with the Busty Brad, see if he would like to squat up and help Voth catch up to us. Well, more to me, because I know Trix and Bard are well past where I've made it to. So.
Just a little bit.
Yep. Pesky jobs. How dare they get in the way of real life? Come on. All right, so while she's doing that, let's see what new stuff I have.
Alright, bear with me, guys. The wife is trying to remember what I told her on how big the bassinet is, because apparently she's trying to get sheets for it.
I'm back.
You're back?
I know I sent that to her.
Bard is in the middle of a mission, but he does want to join.
Okay, so we just have to. Awesome. So we got a little time to get things ready while he's finishing a mission. Okay. All right. Appreciate it. Raiders fan. Sounds like Bard will be joining us. Bear Kitty. I've only relaunched once, but so far it does feel like it compiles shaders every time. Trix, you've launched it a few more times than me. Does it compile shaders every time?
Oh, I've launched it multiple times. Yeah, it does.
It does. Okay.
I feel that in my soul. Also, for everybody watching on my channel, the two voices you hear are Kodama and Victrixie, both of which their channels are linked in the chat box now. Definitely go check them out if you haven't already. Both wonderful streamers. Hopefully, 2 out of the 3 people I'm going to be joining up with to go run some of these raids later on, which, not gonna lie, I'm super excited for.
Me too.
You do love your raids, I know.
So far, the one thing that I think is going to set this game apart from Warframe for me is how do the raids feel in this game, and how are the raids going to feel in Warframe? Like that's the biggest determining factor on which game I'm going to end up sticking with by the time all is said and done, I think. Of course, other minor factors like progression probably going to factor into that. Like how long does it take me, or how much investment that I have to put into get my gear to sweat lord quote unquote levels. But
that's fair, yeah. Definitely fair.
So, for my
wife is
Descendant,
now asking where Brand the Bassinet is, so I will be right back.
All right, what were you saying, Trix?
oh, I was just, what character do you think or Descendant do you think you're gonna run, Kodama?
Oh yeah, we were talking about picking one we hadn't leveled yet, right?
Oh yeah.
That is a good question. Descendant. All right, so Bunny's level 12, VS is level 10. So the ones I haven't touched so far are Lepic or Ajax. So if Voth wants to be Ajax, maybe I'll go Lepic.
I might
Swap it
go
up.
Bunny because I really like her, and she still has a way to go.
Oh yeah, I mean,
level up all the way.
yeah, mine, I mean, obviously Viessa and Bunny still have a way to go to level up all the way too, but, try different ones. Why not? I figure.
Yeah.
But I don't want to try new things.
You're going to, and you're gonna like it. Isn't that why
actually,
we're trying a new game?
Don't you listen, sir? Don't you come at me with logic and stuff like that. That's not how this works.
That's true. I do live in the US. I am aware that logic has no place here.
No, but so honestly, like the funny thing is, when I was kind of introducing First Descendant, I was talking about all the starter characters and basically introduced Lepic as like, hey, this is your basic bitch DPS kind of guy, and then it's like on further reflection, if I wasn't playing Ajax, honestly, he's probably the one that I have available to me right now that I would go for. So,
well, the good thing is you can try him out if you would like to, because you don't have to just choose.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think for the time being, I'm gonna stick it out with Ajax and keep getting used to his kit.
That's fair. Yep. So far, I've tried Viessa. She's pretty good. Tried Bunny. She can do some DPS. She's got an interesting kit. Like her. So yeah, haven't tried Ajax or Lepic yet. But no, I think Trix. I think when you stepped away, Trix was saying she's gonna stick on Bunny for a bit. So watch the way she plays. It's really interesting. Like she basically has a little speed, a Volt-esque speed boost and not a Gauss speed boost. But then she literally jumps into enemies and just sends out waves of electricity. And then if they aren't dying from that, she'll put a big arc of electricity in the air on them. It's gonna be interesting. But obviously, I think she's gonna.
The faster she moves, the more your damage from the electricity stacks.
Yeah, it's kind of like how Volt builds up.
And like speed and everything, and Bunny's fine.
Yeah, I also have on Ajax. I have a ground slam ability. But I would hope that Bunny is going to be better at the ground slam than Ajax is.
I like Ajax's ground slam. She doesn't really do ground slam, but
she's not so much of a ground slam. Like you can do it for a little damage. But yeah, that's
gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Well, because I was gonna say, like, let's be real here. I'm one of those people that I've played enough MMOs that listen.
Sorry,
if the tank
Grom.
is out DPS
I had
and
to call
DPS,
it like I saw it.
We have a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Potentially a big one.
Hey, Sniper, power level, it feels a little more like Warframe, where as long as you're moving, you're using cover, then
But though, while we wait for Bard, I'm gonna run down to the
you're gonna be largely okay.
sell off.
It doesn't feel like you're. necessarily just going to die at every turn. There definitely is going to be a point where
I like
you
the
just
modding
start
system,
outshining, you know, certain areas.
It's just like
very
I
quickly.
wouldn't say that it's less complicated than
It
the
feels
Warframe
like,
system, but I think the way that it's
especially when you look
displayed
at,
feels a lot less complicated. You know what I
here,
mean?
show you an example. Let me go over to the weapons. You can see the level 1 weapons that are for sale.
Let's keep that shot
And
just in case.
then I can show you the ones that I've got in my inventory. There's a big power difference. All right. So this guy, oops. So he sells the level 1 gear in case you need it. DPS 171,
Got
130,
bucket
112.
load of gold now.
Stuff I'm not using, DPS 1960,
Hey,
1877, 2277.
Welcome in.
So it's you ramp up quickly. It doesn't
If you're
quite
just
have
joining
that Dark
us,
Souls
we
esque
are
power
assembling
feel.
a team to go out and engage in some jolly cooperation. And no, Peach, no workout redeems today. I do not have room in the room anymore because it's all staged up for baby stuff. But the good news is, for everybody that is concerned about my my physical well-being, the wife has been extremely mean to me lately and has been making me work out on my own time. So, you know. Yeah.
Wow. Such a mean wife.
Yeah.
So,
well, I mean, listen, it's her fault that the redeems are even on the stream anyway. So
this is true.
Yeah. So it's to be expected.
Ice Viper, the answer to your question is a little of both. You do feel the DPS go up because some of the bigger crash mob enemies that were a little tankier, as my DPS goes up, like a headshot can take them down rather than, you know, needing 2 or 3 headshots, but they're also leveling up with you. So yeah, it feels like you outpace their leveling a little bit if you get good gear drops, but not by a ton. That's true, Ice Viper. You were just talking about mean wives with me yesterday.
Hey, welcome in, PT Hunter. How you doing today, sir? Sir, ma'am, whichever one it is.
Yeah, no problem.
So many wonderful people, so many wonderful people, so many pronouns for me to keep up with.
Yes. Bard taking his sweet time.
Of course he is. Which honestly, I guess because I'm the one lagging behind, and so pretty much all of you guys are gonna have done the quest that I need to do. Do we want to just go ahead and start? And Bard
let's go start, and then Bard can hop in when he's ready. Yeah, I like it.
Could you give me just a minute? I was reworking my mods. I'm almost done.
59.
How dare you?
No, that's stressful.
How dare you try to actually come up with a build?
I am still awake.
All right.
Peach.
Peach, to answer your question, yes, Trixie is still awake. No, we have no idea how or why. Apparently, she just likes the game that much. And frankly, I can't really blame her. Like I was saying earlier, like normally I get off work at like about 3 o'clock Central Time on Thursdays. I got off at 1:45 today because I was like, dude, there's First Descendant waiting for me at home. Let's go. We ain't dragging feet. We ain't taking our time. We're going to go home. We're going to play a fun video game. So.
Yeah. All right. So, Voth, do I have to warp us there, or can you do it, Voth? Because you know which mission you're on.
See.
I guess I can hand over party lead to you if we want, if that'd be easier, since you're kind of calling the shots on it.
Yeah, let's do that. And it did tell me that party lead must select.
That's what I thought.
Travels.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
Hand over party leader. There you go.
Excellent. Trix, are we good to warp in, or you still need to do stuff?
2 seconds. Okay, I'm almost done.
Arrowflinger says, getting off in 10 minutes myself, hour drive home, then the same thing is happening. Yes, sir.
Nice. Nice.
Honestly, like, frankly, it says quite a bit about the game that, like, so many people are so hyped for the beta.
Yeah, the beta, the incomplete version, and it's like
right?
kind of entry level stuff, just getting used to the game. Like, yeah, that says a lot.
I am fully anticipating that the worst part about this beta is going to be the part where it ends, and then I have to wait until they actually fully release the game before I get the opportunity to play this again.
I want to talk about it.
That's true, and we haven't even tried the raids yet.
Right. So we're I guess once we all get done with our respective streams tonight, probably go ahead and start talking about the schedule for the beta support group for beta ended anonymous or
be right back.
Whatever we want to call it.
So I'm looking around at some of the names, the player names here, and I'm starting to lose faith in humanity.
Hey, listen, if you want to have a fun time, you don't even need to buy any of the expansions because the base, like Destiny 2, is free. But get Destiny 2, load it up, just go hang out in the tower or their hub area for a little bit. Whew, that's a safari right there, let me tell you.
Like right now, one name is Want to Buy Zendaya's Pants. It's actually like a little cut off. I'm assuming that's what it is. I don't want to interact with a person, see if it like opens a chat window. The other one is Dildo Baggins.
So I did see that one. I did not assume that it said pants. Just saying. I'm not going to say what I thought it was. Like either you know or you don't, but I'm not saying it out loud.
That's fair. That's
so. Oh, hey, look, we've been joined by a busy bard.
We have.
Hello.
Hello. That is a seductive busy bard.
Get into the squad?
Yeah. Let me figure out how like crap to get back to the.
Nice Viper. Starting. I mean, I was being a little generous. I kind of the starting started a long time ago. It's more a continuation of me losing faith, but that just sounds weird to say.
Listen. At this point, I've worked in grocery retail long enough that when I lose faith in humanity, I'm impressed that I had that much left to lose.
Oh gosh.
Fair.
Oh, I'm ready when y'all are.
I'm good to go.
Cool. Bard, what's your game ID to?
It's the Busy Bard 0463.
0. Yes, exactly.
The Busy Bard or just
nice
Busy
Viper.
Bard?
The Busy Bard. The one and only.
The Busy Bard.
Because no other bards are as busy as this one.
Okay, you should have a party invite.
Yay, we get a busty Brad.
Or I have just invited a random stranger to the group. I'm not sure which one is the more terrifying outcome.
I know which way I'm leaning.
No comment.
What happened? Did I just teleport somewhere?
In theory, yes.
No.
Did we teleport somewhere? I'm still in town.
Oh, it was probably because I was in town when you guys invited me, and it like teleported me to y'all's instance. So it's probably teleporting Bard.
Same thing. Got it. Got it.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
All right, let's try and load in.
There we go. Now I'm teleporting.
World.
I'm teleporting. Woo! It's nifty.
Shortening the name of this game equal 1D. I have no idea, Peach. I think everybody's more or less been abbreviating this to FD.
Or
But,
TFD?
Don't quote me in that. Yeah, TFD also works. All right, we got a Bard, we got a Trix, and we got a Kodama, mostly.
Hey, there I am.
There we go.
I exist.
Okay, Let me put the waypoint so I can figure out. Looks like I'm on that quest where we that you were complaining about earlier, Kadama, where like you will go up on top of the Coliseum, and then you have to drop down into the Coliseum, and it's like, why does this make any sense?
Yeah. It's like, hey, I'm just going down to the death pit. Okay, you know, whatever. Tactically, this is awful, but it's what I've got to do.
Again. Can we not game?
Nope, you must.
There we go. But I don't wanna.
But you gotta.
Oh shoot.
Do I have to hit E to join, or am I already?
Using the. Shoot.
I think I have to hit E to join.
I was gonna say, is it giving you an option to join the
Yeah.
mission?
Yep. All right. I joined
stuck.
mission.
Oh great.
Cool.
You're stuck.
And Trix is stuck. 10 out of 10.
Type.
She can just shoot an enemy when they show up.
No.
And it'll
Do
load.
you know where I'm stuck?
No.
You have
Oh,
slash
yeah.
unstuck. Tricks. Slash unstuck. Come on. All right. Let me.
Well, while y'all are figuring this out, the wife has just
Hold
told me
on.
that I have a package sitting at the front door, so I will be right back once again.
All right. Let me see if I launch a projectile at you. If this helps in any way. I don't think it will, but I'm gonna try. Oh, nothing.
I just got lodged myself in just the right spot.
It's actually
Oh,
impressive.
great.
There you go. All right.
You don't actually have to join the thing up there either. That's what I was gonna say.
Huh.
You don't what?
I mean.
So like.
Hmm.
So if you attack an enemy that shows up for us, it'll pull you into the mission.
Ah. Triple brief respite. Nice overmode.
Or you can hop up there.
Wait, what? Okay, so I need to go up there then.
You don't need
You
to.
can.
You can just follow. You can go up there, or you can just follow us and then shoot whatever spawns.
Okay.
Either work.
I haven't mastered this yet. There you go.
You haven't mastered something that's only been out for less than 24 hours. Tricks, you're losing it.
Oh yeah. No, the hook parkour stuff.
My point remains. Voth. There we go. I was about to say Voth stepped away, but he's back, so go ahead.
Oh. Yeah. All right,
I
as
didn't
Wise Man
even-
once said, let's do this. Leroy!
Leroy Duncan.
I forgot to look at what my guy's passive and skills are, so this will be interesting.
Oh, I think you'll like
passive. Yeah, I was gonna say passive. He's basically Wukong. Skills wise, he's basically Vauban.
Okay, that helps.
Are we going full blow through it mode, or what are we doing?
Yeah, Voth. These are your missions. What do you want to do?
Kill shit, get loot.
All right.
Whatever the MMO version of fuck bitches get money is.
It bothers me that the enemies are somewhat quiet.
You know what else I want? I want the hook to reach a little bit farther.
That would be nice. I bet there's a way to actually improve that. I'm sure there is.
Maybe. It would be cool, like, even if it was, like, with mods or something, right?
It would, yeah. Like
Just
runes?
Spider-Man through the map. Yeah.
Okay, why
That's what
can't
I
they
wanna
grab
do.
ledges? They need to grab ledges. Because the tracking on where the grappling hook goes is not ideal all the time.
Yeah, that's something I'm hoping to see a little more refinement out of once the beta is over. Like for the beta, it's like it's fine. I don't like it, but I'll deal with it. But definitely,
Yeah.
like by full release, I would hope they polish it up just a little bit.
Agree.
There are wave after wave of them.
Oh, okay. Fine. You take it, Bunny. It's all good. It's all good. I wasn't going to take down the big guy.
I'm sorry. You said fuck bitches get money.
Actually, that was Voth.
Yes, I did. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I can't hold back.
No, I'm joking. Go for
Hopping
it.
along. It's okay. I'm sorry.
Either way, I level up. It's all
Have
good.
a short range build. Come on, get me up there.
And there's no trading available. We can't drop items, so it's not like, hey, here, have my cool gun. That I'm not using because I have higher level stuff.
Well, I'm not using my guns. I'm just using my abilities.
Got a sniper rifle. I'm just not using it. Like I've got an assault rifle, a hand cannon, and
come on.
shotgun right now.
Okay.
I know where we can skip weapon level.
But
Oh,
like,
really?
if you level Lapik, like he's probably like one of the strongest. Honestly, like with his grenades and everything, and his 4 is very strong as well.
Overmode, I haven't used Valkyr's grappling hook too much, so I'm not sure. Ice Viper says Trix doesn't know her own power.
Mission?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
we're
just
doing this
vibing.
one? It's over
You
here.
can also just shoot.
Yeah.
You can just shoot one of the enemies that show up too. It'll load you
Yeah.
in. One person can start and everyone else can just shoot things.
The Shadow Mountains have long been suspected.
Thought that was an enemy. It was not an enemy.
Normally the surveillance would make it difficult for us to break.
For completely unrelated reasons, Trix, if you happen to notice like a bullet hole in your elbow, don't worry about it.
Okay.
And if you haven't noticed, then don't think about why he mentioned it. You know?
Just don't even worry about it.
I knew there would be a hideout here.
You know, it's all good. All of it's good. Nothing bad. We're all friends here.
I mean, I did kind of want to like show y'all what Bunny can do.
Then do it.
Yeah, go
You
ham.
just go all out. You know, like it's so. She's so strong.
She said bunny, not piggy. She can't go ham.
Okay, all right. I'll chill.
I didn't say chill. I was making a really bad joke. I'm piggybacking, haha, off of off statement.
Oh, okay.
God. Somebody stop him. He's grown too powerful.
Oh my gosh. Trix doesn't know her own power. I know exactly my own power. That's what I
In
like
my
to see.
In my chat, the Great Gavel says the pun is appreciated. And listen,
That's
let
right.
me just remind everybody. Let me remind everybody. I don't get mad that people make puns. I get mad that they beat me to them.
All right, we're going. We're going spray and pray here. Screw it.
All right, are we
I
fucking
can-
bitches?
I can slow down. Like I can stay.
No,
back,
you're
so-
good. Dude, you're good. Like I'm just saying. I've got a semi-automatic rifle here, so I'm just gonna hold the trigger and kind of move the mouse around and call it good. Who cares about accuracy?
Hey, that's my play style.
Honestly, with this game, it
Nice.
doesn't really matter that much. Do the big
That's true.
damage.
Yeah,
And
if you
go
hit,
home.
if 1 in 5 shots hits, probably gonna kill it. So you know.
Yep.
Something like that.
The abilities are way more fun to use anyway. But I like how they balance it so that like it is possible to run out of energy, you know? So you have to balance it by using the guns, and you have
Yeah.
to think about how much ammo you're using there. You can't just not use your abilities because you'll run out of ammo. So
Yeah. Thanks for
this
stopping
thing
in, guy on
spawns, I'm
Twitch.
blowing it
Have
up.
a good one. Yeah, definitely have to balance it. Oh, my grenade does so much damage when it hits. Love it.
Nice.
bad stream for sure.
Oh no, this heavy weapon, this heavy grenade launcher is doing too much damage, said nobody ever.
Damn. Almost one-shot it.
Damn.
I wanted to see if I could break the mission.
hard.
Of course you did.
I was curious because they have like a 50% immunity thing, and then they like do a second wave. But I was wondering if you did enough damage, you could just like crack it in one
One-shot it?
hit. Yeah.
Yep.
19k is not enough damage.
Good to know. Good to know.
Feel like there was one where Trix and I got it in one round.
Okay, now we got to go back to good old Albion headquarters.
All right.
And I think I am going to put this back into full screen mode and adjust the resolution a little bit because it's working on this one, but it's getting really jittery.
Gotcha.
So
Have you guys been like introduced to like the boss thing with Seneca?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, well, I don't know about VOF, but
no, I've seen the dude out there, but I haven't done anything with.
Has he done any dialogue with you?
No, he has not.
Okay. Okay. Tell me when he does, because we should do that as soon as you have it unlocked, because it drops good weapons.
That early, huh? Okay. Then yeah, I could swap over to something that's higher level. Sure.
All right. So let's see. This should have things working on the recording end.
I'm selling shit real quick.
Let me.
How dare you?
Maybe that gold.
Put this back. There we go. Okay. Anything gets a little too crazy, folks in my chat, absolutely let me know, and I'll see what we can do. Otherwise, we're going to go talk to this guy, and then my chat needs to appease the Twitch overlords.
Rude.
Right. Doesn't Twitch know we're in the middle of questing?
I know, really. Come on. Twitch, get over yourself.
Oh, he angry. He's slamming fist down on table.
let me know before y'all pull me into a mission, please.
I forgot to put Descendant runes on Lepic. Whoops. That's a real thing.
No, I can't confirm the crit chance is not a flat crit chance, unfortunately.
Bummer.
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 I was hoping. You cannot take a 1% crit weapon and make it crit easily. Feels bad, man.
So there's no so what you're saying is we won't expect anything like the Kuva Nucor, is what you're saying.
Listen. All that it needs is a crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, harmless negative Riven. Everybody knows that makes everything work.
I see. True.
Yes, Rivens.
Yes, girl.
All right. So since you're overselling things, I should probably be overselling things.
Cool. All right. Folks in my chat, we're going to go ahead and hit that ad break really quick. We'll be back in a minute and 30 seconds. Thank you guys so much for your patience. And then while that runs, I'm going to hit this secondary quest where I got to talk to the terminal. Because I'm not really worried about showing off the tutorial stuff. You know, that's if you need it, you'll watch it yourself when you actually play the game.
That's fair. Tough, but fair. That's what we like about Shavoth.
see. I hate when I get stuff and it's like, okay, this is like worth almost double the other artifact thing, but like, do I even want that stat or do I want to stick with the original one?
We've already got a launcher equipped, so I think we can get rid of this one. Let's do that.
All right. And capitalism break is over on my end.
Capitalism break, that's great.
Yep.
That is pretty accurate. I like it.
Okay. I really like the sound of this one rune. I just picked up the Storm Aim Expert. On defeating an enemy, crosshair size shrinks for 3 seconds.
Nice. All
It
right.
sounds really good. I'll be curious to see if it actually is really good.
All right. Sounds like you're doing some modding there. I'm gonna quick step away and use the restroom. I'll be back in about a minute. So bear with me.
This is Bard, Nightmare Lord.
We're back. All right. Voodoo. How do we know ads are coming? Because you never know. If you go to, I think it's the affiliate section and scroll down to the bottom, there's an ads manager. And you can choose to do scheduled ads. So that way, especially when you're doing things like Destiny, Warframe, and whatnot that have these periods of downtime between missions when you're in squads, for sure. You can it'll tell you when they're coming, and you can kind of time it and do them early if you see they're coming up soon and you're like, that'll happen when we're in a mission. I'll do them now. And it just works out a lot better. Like, it wouldn't make a difference if you were doing, say, Grand Theft Auto roleplay, but for, you know, looter shooter like this where you got downtime between missions, it's awesome.
We ready to load into the mission area?
Yeah. I'm good to go.
Trixie, Bard?
Yep.
Oh, I almost forgot. Happy birthday, Brad.
Bard is...
Except he's not there, is he? Dang it.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and load in. If we need to load back when Bard gets back, we can. Also, Nightmare Lord says, Bard facts number 10. Bard, in fact, does not sleep. Instead, he procrastinates off-stream instead of on-stream.
That's rude.
Okay, but it's not about whether it's rude, it's about whether it's accurate.
We will neither confirm nor deny allegations made against my client.
All right, we're all readying up at this one. Okay, boom.
Well, everybody except Trix, who's too busy running off into the sunset.
I'm in front of you, Voff.
Yeah, I know. And the mission thing is back there, which the your icon shows you haven't readied up
I
for.
can just shoot the thing.
You can tell I was just playing Bunny because I keep hopping around on Lepic.
Shoot something.
The detectors aren't perfect. There's still places only human eyes can see.
Shoot an enemy.
Headquarters have been tracking the Vulgus based on
Oh.
information.
Shoot her!
I killed the thing. Yay!
Does it say? As soon as you kill something, it should tell you that you're in the mission.
When the Dark Age ended, the Vulgus developed a technology to detect Archie patterns. Just like we detect Vulgus.
We got it. Let's do it.
But they're not good at detecting normal humans.
Isn't that cool? Like, I think that's like such a nice quality of life feature.
Right?
For people who don't remember to queue the mission.
Yep.
No, it makes it faster because one person can queue it and the other people can start killing.
Mm-hmm.
So you send people ahead.
So far, it feels awkward with randoms, though, because I am always forever ahead of them, basically soloing, and they're just kind of strolling along way behind me. Tra-la-la-la-la. Like, that gets frustrating.
Yeah, they're taking advantage of all your hard work.
That's true. They are just...
Come on.
They're just jumping themselves in my comfy, cozy backpack, settling in.
I was gonna say, come on, man. I thought you played Warframe before.
Ouch. Fair.
Creepy says, "Oh sure, you start without me being off work." Sorry, man. It's a really fun game. I couldn't resist.
Who couldn't fight like Descendants, but who
Ah,
Hey,
Storm, the
Creepy.
defense expert. I can't wait to see what that thing does.
to obtain valuable information.
Gold. I have gold now.
Spider Voff.
Oh my god, that's so much fun.
Does whatever a spider Voff does.
Something like that. I don't know how I feel about the little combat role being bound to control.
Remap it. Remap it.
I need to stop picking up these purple weapons.
Why?
A purple drop.
Did you say start picking up or stop picking up?
Stop, because
Stop.
they're like level 3.
Oh, that's true. That is valid.
Hey,
You can sell them.
listen. Yeah, I was gonna say penny's worth of gold is still penny's worth of gold. Pennies add up, man.
Exactly.
I'd rather not sell them.
It's not worth the time to you, huh?
Alright. I'm gonna start this up and then let's go into the options menu because there's also no, keyboard and mouse is probably where this is gonna be. I want to turn up my sensitivity just a little bit.
Like the mission rewards are worth more than selling, because I was testing some of it.
Really?
Yeah, well, so like, it depends on how much you get, right? But it's like, you only have a limited inventory, right? So you can only get so much per mission.
That's true.
Although lower level missions aren't bad because it's like the resources to build the frames. So similar to Warframe in that aspect.
Yeah.
Hey, Creepy, you were part of a double raid on me. Yes, so you must have been hanging out in Tricks and Bard streams then? Welcome in. How you doing now that you're off work?
For the record, Kanama, can I just compliment your uncanny skill to be standing in front of me when I'm trying to move past you? So I moved the one side to go around you. You moved to that exact same side. So I moved to the other side, and you moved the exact same direction.
Again, you said I've played Warframe before, right? Have you heard of Limbo Mains? I am testing this in... I'm testing it here, okay?
Sir, I was just going to ask if you were a goalie in high school or something, but, you know, that works too.
And the primitive reporting procedure nullified the Vulgus' surveillance.
I forget who it was, but there was someone who came into my chat once who was definitely... They admitted to being a Limbo main. They said one of their favorite things to do in Railjack is drop their necromech right in front of the pilot.
Bruh.
Why?
Because they're a Limbo main. What else do you need to know?
Okay.
Never trust a Limbo man.
Seriously. And those people wonder why they don't have friends.
I don't think they wonder. I think they know exactly why and they don't care. I think there's a difference between wondering and knowing and not caring. Oh, hi. Alright, Trix had that covered. Damn. I don't see Bunny.
We have officially reached the point where the hand cannon is pissing me off. Because I'm shooting enemies with it, and there's just this tiny, tiny little fragment of health left, and it's like, come on, just give me the one shot, please. Don't make me have to waste a whole extra bullet just to put these guys down.
You are just annihilating them, Trix. Holy crap.
Yep.
Alright, Trix has definitely gotten an invite to the raid
You want me to chill out?
No. No.
I can hang back.
Nope,
Okay.
you're good.
Hey, let's go do this.
What?
I'm curious.
Oh, yeah,
raid
what
on
is
the
this?
Shelter of Light thing?
No, it's the King's... Oh.
If you guys want to.
Is this... do you see anything when you're next to this thing,
yes.
Voth?
Yeah, let's do a survival. Oh.
Can you guys see it?
I can see it.
No, it's not showing me a tooltip for this one.
Okay, so...
Let's keep going.
Yep, then we have to unlock it for Voth, and then we can give it a shot.
Cool. Let's see... Oh, we gotta
The
go...
bouncy energizer bunny dummy.
way over there. So let's travel over here.
Where's over here? You just disappeared on us.
Oh, did it not take the whole group?
Nope.
Teleport
Nope, but
over
I'm
to
coming.
Camp Lost Village, bottom right hand, third of the area.
Gotcha.
Hey, Boss, look at this. I want to show you something. Are you ready?
Uh-oh.
Ah.
Thanks, I hate it. Oh, you know what? Hang on just a second. Let me start to get a little feedback, because Kadama, no.
Oh my gosh!
What?
They're so much cuter on you.
Even with a bionic arm? I'm like the Winter Soldier here. Come on.
Walking away.
Wait, do you
The
want to
Winter
see something
Soldier-
that's actually like adorable? Like,
The Winter
No,
Soldier
running from
sends
my
his love.
problems. Just be quiet and let me run away from my problems, guys.
Wait, are we his problems?
We're the problems.
You are now.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I didn't intend to be, but I guess if that's how we're going to play it, I can be.
Oh, they shooting. Trick is
okay, I
like,
got
ha,
him.
I don't care about your shield.
Your shield is too far away for me to do any good. I'm going to go in there. And you all hang
Fancy
back.
energizer bunny.
Yep.
She better get some good skins.
I wonder if she's going to get
This is
anything good
getting my
around
main.
April. You know? Easter time?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
For
Creepy with the yeet.
So, Creepy in my chat has just redeemed the IRL word ban for a 2-letter word, starts with N, ends with O.
Uh-oh.
So I'm about to be in trouble.
So Voth. What's the best way to have fun with this one?
I'm just kidding. That's mean.
Bob, can I show you something else?
Sure.
Angry Stomp.
Okay.
Wasn't that adorable?
That was super adorable.
I know.
That's like the you know, you're mad, but like I can't really care because it's so cute. So it's like, oh, you're adorable. I don't care. Be mad.
Nice.
The only thing I don't really care for about her is her ultimate is kind of meh compared to her other, like, her other 3 skills are fantastic. And like, it just makes her ultimate kind of like, why are you here? Like, it doesn't
I
really
keep
add
forgetting to
anything.
try her ultimate, honestly. I kept forgetting.
Just like, why?
Ice Viper, no, he should not have told us
Her
that.
first 3 skills are just ridiculous. And for the ultimate, you have to stay still, and like that completely like negates the energy that you build up by moving and jumping.
Creepy, I have not had a chance to check that out tonight. That is on the docket for later on after the stream. I do see what you did there, though.
Of course, it was for his own use.
Of course.
Yeah. Honestly, I was thinking about it like I was gonna do some mean things, and I'm like, well, there are other ways to say that without saying that. So he's not really caught in anything.
Nobody cared who I was until we banned IRL words.
Oops, sorry, Buff.
What did you do to him?
Hello, enemies.
I accidentally kind of like, he got in my way. Pink's too slow for me.
It went from, sorry, Voff, I accidentally did something to, he got in my way, he deserved it.
I mean,
Okay, I love that you can blow up the suicide guys right next to their other friends and take them all out. That's lovely.
Oh, Trix, don't kill Greg. Let them kill Greg. I let Voff kill Greg.
yeah. Okay, I'll hold back.
Huh?
Don't worry.
Don't worry about it.
Who is Greg and why are we killing him?
Greg is the alpha.
We're not killing him.
Alpha male.
You are killing Greg.
Okay, Creepy, the reason you're getting Destiny vibes is because this is basically Destiny, but if it was made by Square Enix. Anybody can debate me on this, I will wait.
I identify 2 devices connected to each other. Let's defeat these enemies.
I mean, I keep hearing people go
it's
like,
actually a
oh,
good
this
game.
isn't original because it's actually like Warframe plus Destiny plus like 10 other games put together. And it's like, okay, well, that means that's pretty original. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like, it's the hero design of...
Yeah.
It's the hero design of Warframe, the overall like gunplay of Destiny, and the story and art of a Final Fantasy game.
And Voodoo's been saying like the inventory system of, I think, Outriders.
Yeah.
Yes, from what I know of it, that would be a fair assessment. Even though I've never actually played Outriders. But I have friends who have played Outriders and who basically told me don't ever play Outriders.
Ah.
Creepy says, oh, then a failure. Not entirely incorrect.
The leveling process has been super painless and fun.
Yeah, of course, it is a beta, there are boosters. Like, if you pause, you can see the boosters that are active. And they tell you they're beta boosters.
And there's boosters in fucking Warframe, so like.
Well, yes. The question is, will you be able to buy similar boosters, or are these expanded for the beta? So it's all asterisks.
It's a company that wants money. Like if they're gonna do boosters, they want boosters, right?
Yeah,
But even
generic free-to-play model, I fully expect they're going to have boosters.
Oh.
But like,
yeah, I'm sure.
At the same time, I'm also expecting they're going to tune everything to move much faster in the week of the beta. Like, you know, I guarantee you by the end of the week, we'll all probably easily have at least one character that's in the level 55 range for the hard raids or whatever. I almost guarantee you when the full release comes out, it's gonna take like maybe a month.
Guys, stop shooting things. Stop shooting things.
Stop shooting things. Why?
Because Greg.
Greg.
Oh, we can shoot things that aren't Greg. There he is. Okay, don't shoot Greg, except for Bob. Bob, go kill Greg.
If off, we'll get the other stuff. You kill Greg.
Welcome to Greg.
Welcome to Greg.
I don't get why he's Greg. It was such like a, honestly, it was just like, wait, what?
Okay, I was gonna ask you because I'm like, what's this Greg thing? Why Greg?
What's his name?
So that's Greg. He's Greg the Star-Crossed.
Greg and his followers, yeah. Okay, I didn't even notice that when I was killing him before.
Defeat Greg.
Okay, you're right. I thought you. I literally thought you had just made it up. Honestly, thought you were being funny.
What's that?
We would never.
He's
Greg.
down. Oh, X. Why is it X? I have nothing bound to X. Why is it X? Why not interact? What? Alright, I love how some of the key bindings are just like, yeah, you can bind an interact button, but at most things that you interact with are going to ignore it.
I need to report a bug. They have called this guy Greg the Star-Crossed. That is a typo. They clearly meant Greg the Bullet Sponge.
Yeah, he was a little bit bullet spongy.
You can join the Void Intercept battle. Talk with Senka and Alvin to intercept a Colossus.
Nice.
Okay, let's go do that.
Go do raids.
Oh, you didn't want to do the survival? Okay.
No. You guys get weapons from there. I was testing it earlier.
Gotcha.
You don't
okay.
have to get weapons from there.
All right. So the comments about Outriders earlier, and None of Your Biz says Outriders is a fun game. I played the hell out of it. So opinions vary on that, obviously. Oh, it is getting about capitalism time on my stream. Voff, do we want to try to line them up? That'd be a good idea.
I actually have about 11 minutes till my next one is
I can snooze.
Off, so yeah, I can...
Okay, you want to do it now, or you want me to snooze and we can do that? Because I know we want to do the raid, and that might take a minute.
Yeah, let's go ahead and fire the both of them off now, because I am not about to walk into a raid with 10 minutes time limit.
That makes sense. Alrighty. You heard it, everyone. We're going to run some ads, get those out of the way, so you actually get to see us get our asses kicked in a raid. So, here we go. We'll see some of you shortly.
Back in a moment.
Creepy. Outriders was fun until you got to the raids. That's disappointing. What was wrong with the raids?
This stuff, it's like, this game is just so smooth. Like, it just, you flow so well. There's like almost no loading screens.
Right?
And the
that's
quality
what,
of the graphics too. With
I just like the, like, you just flow from one mission to the next. And I realized it earlier. I was like, wait, the only loading screen is when you load down onto the planet. And besides that, it's just nonstop blow things, kill things, gunplay, right?
I mean, I can see the pores of like the skin on the leather in this guy's belt, Deslan or whatever, like the quality of the graphics is just like chef's kiss, you know? It's beautiful.
Well, I'm glad you have a computer that can actually handle that. I'm sitting here playing like the most amazing build of RuneScape I've ever seen.
Oh yeah.
Poor guy.
Creepy. Two things. Number one, Creepy, thank you so much for the resub. Number two, he says, what the fuck? How did I become a peasant?
Best friends. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Nice. Akizento, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today?
It looks like I have... Oh no, maybe that's not the not where I get money. Never mind. Just part of the regular old quest.
Ooh, I just got a really cool torrent mod, torrent rune. It is a legendary. It's a no recoil dream. On weapon change, recoil minus 80% for 2 seconds with a 7-second cooldown.
Ooh,
I'm gonna
that's
try
really
that.
good.
Oh wait, it has a rune capacity of 11. So, oof. That's an oof.
That's fair.
Expeditions were buggy, which is why Biz stopped playing. Creepy says the raids were just the same crap over and over, just recycled. Ah.
Oh, good. Cutscenes. Oh, yeah, this is the one where they rock up with the Tesseract or the Allspark or the magical MacGuffin box number 874 and start arguing with each other over, do we summon the big monster or do we not summon the big monster?
You're real big into lore, aren't you, Boff?
Also, apparently, we got Cade 6 in his emo phase, or... Somebody can tell me I'm wrong, I'll wait.
Ooh. That's nice. I have an epic Descendant rune called Mana Collector. On defeating an enemy, 10% chance to recover 10% of max MP immediately with only a 5-second cooldown.
Ooh.
It has a capacity of 9. Well, I'd have to lose something else to get that in there. Oof.
Nightmare says Cade was the only part of Destiny 2 I liked. Well, I'm sorry you liked the bad parts of it then. All I'm saying is when Cade got his shit wrecked, may I remind you,
Thanks
he was a
for
hunter
the
main,
lurk,
so he had it
Nakizento.
coming.
Appreciate you. All
That's
right.
toxic.
Wow. Is this Voff entering his Joker phase?
Yep. Oh god. Just don't buy a fedora.
Is there anything you need?
Okay, so I'm done with that cutscene. I think, let me take a second to check up on my gear. Nope, not that button. I need that button. Define.
Selling stuff. Confirm, junk is sold. All right, I'm good to go. Whenever y'all are.
Okay. Well,
So if we're... All right. Oh, actually, I should probably see about maybe changing to a different Descendant. Do we want another bunny? We want another Viesa?
Ooh.
Or should I stay on Lepic?
Okay,
That's the problem.
So, Storm Defense Expert is indeed very good. On defeating an enemy, defense plus 145% for 3 seconds. On Ajax, that's going to be awesome.
I've been
Now,
using that.
how do I equip this? Because this requires 15 freaking points.
Honestly, the compared 5% damage, 10% damage versus not dying, I just go with the... I've been running that rune like pretty much the whole time until I finally got like some of the accessories that have defense on them.
Yeah.
And it's made me like unkillable, because it's just like, as long as you're killing stuff, you have lots of defense, right? Because if you look at your what do you call it, your Descendant, how much defense you have? Like 96 defense, right? On like the squishy frames, or on the starter frames,
Something like that, yeah.
so it goes up to like 200, 300 defense, and I'm assuming it works basically similar to how armor works, or something along that.
I think we're having too much fun, Tricks.
We are. We need some cool dance emotes.
We do. There's not a good dance one yet.
How do you even put all those things on?
If you go to your inventory, and then at the bottom where you see S, where it says go to decoration, and click emote. Tricks taught me.
Still upset there's no skins in this beta. The hell?
Maybe there are, and we just haven't unlocked them yet. We don't know. There probably aren't.
So I've got the bunny reinforced cells kit. Is this the thing that you use to get bunny?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. If you, you're probably at the point where if you talk to the quest terminal here, you can get stuff for bunny and then go. They also have been giving you some free premium currency, which is going to be wiped at the end of the beta, so you might as well rush her when you get over there, you know?
24 premium. So
Yeah,
it's
that
like
was my plan. Let me go ahead and do that really quick. Otherwise, I think I am ready to get started on that raid fight.
Yeah, get you guys weapons so that way you can actually kill it.
All right. If we're doing the raid, I'm gonna hop on Bunny because see what I did there? Because she's my highest level, and you know, DPS. If we're all doing DPS, it should go well.
Yeah, the plan is kill it faster than it can kill you guys. So.
Yeah, then you can
Cool.
do some damage.
I mean, we don't have to do it, but it will skip up power level if you guys want to do that. I'm 90% sure that it'll be better than all your weapons you have right now.
Okay, well, let's give it a shot.
Had I known that, I would have gone and done it when me and Trix were playing.
There. Speaking of what I said earlier, someone's username is Spray and Pray. Sorry, go ahead.
Nightmare says Bard has discovered the secret to immortality, not dying.
Oh. Ooh. So true. So true. Variant,
Right,
why are you asking if people want to go to Deutschland someday? What's up? You traveling?
Okay, I don't care about the exposition dump. I just want raids. All right, so I guess I probably need to talk to this guy and queue up the first Void Intercept thing, the Executioner dude.
Yep.
Sounds about right. Oh, hey. Estimated wait
So how
time,
do we
18
get
seconds.
More stuff for the Descendants.
Kill
you have
things?
to buy them from Xenia?
No, you get them from survivals.
So we need to do the survivals. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, which is why you guys should. We want to ramp you guys up in power, because I've been trying to do those hubs.
Or at
It
least
sucks.
record. Maybe.
I'm recording, so.
Ugh.
Oh, so don't say
I already
anything
took off all my
incriminating.
makeup.
Well, just record your gameplay.
People don't. Yeah.
People don't.
My gameplay is not as good as yours, Bard.
Oop, and it's immune this far out. Or maybe
Yes,
it's
it
just
is.
immune, period. Cool. Oh, this is the guy we fought in the tutorial. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Would you like some armor strip?
Please do.
Yes, please.
There you go. Have some armor strip.
Oh, I got an orange crit there. Nice. Don't forget, he likes to be shot in the shoulders.
Yep.
And legs.
Yep.
Also, there's 2 weak points just on either side of that horn on his head.
Yeah, and right in the center of his chest. Oh, there we go.
And skipped his invulnerability phase.
Nice.
Would you guys like some loot?
Loot me
That's
up.
how it's done.
Holy hell. Ah! I didn't get everything. What the hell?
You just hit escape because this is how you crack the things that for the what do you call it? You crack open the things for the descendants.
Oh, okay.
Them.
Got it.
They have like loot boxes, and then you go fight this.
Apparently, there's another drop for me, but it like fell through the floor.
What?
Because I
What?
see it on the mini map, but it's indicating it's.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I see what you mean. Yeah, purple gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, epic gun.
Hey,
He's
that's our
really
loot.
hard.
Won't
We worked
loot.
really hard for that.
Damn it.
Bard, do you have a launcher?
Oh, I see what you mean about about her having Wisps 4. Okay.
Yep.
The power of the sun in the
battle of
palm
the
of her
bunnies.
hand.
Curtis Fan asked what I think of the game. So far, I think the game is wicked amounts of fun. There are definitely a couple iffy parts to it, but so far, everything I'm willing to just overlook because
That video is weird. Variant. What? Weird title.
Okay.
Weird
So check out your
title.
weapons and mods. Yep. We can run that again too.
Yeah, we that was super quick. Oh, hey, I think the thing we missed is gonna come in the mail here. The one that went under the map?
Nope. It gave me a bongo drum emote.
Ah, me too.
Okay, now you
There we
guys,
go.
you can all bongo drum now.
That's great.
You can bongo drum as a group.
All right, we can get a drum circle going. This is awesome.
Yeah, I think it's actually
got
made so
a
you can
new
do
assault rifle.
Oh, that's
Got
messed
a
up variant.
really good new shotgun.
Want to do it again?
Hold on, we're still
Yeah, as soon as
equipping.
I was gonna say, as soon as I have a chance to check out all the new goodies I got.
All of my new stuff was lower level than what I've got equipped, it looks like.
Yeah, me too. But we can sell it, right?
That's true. Oh yeah, my new weapons were lower level. Let's see.
You check the DPS too, because some of the purples.
Oh, I'm looking at the DPS, yeah. Well, at least, so we've got a shotgun that is not as good as my current shotgun. Bummer. All right.
Well then, into the dumpster it goes.
Yep.
But they do give you a crap ton of runes. I don't know if you
Yeah,
noticed
the
all gold
runes were decent. The runes I'm still looking at. Those are decent.
Yeah. There's I got one for shotguns that when you swap to the shotgun for a little bit, it won't consume ammo. Which is like, dude,
What?
this is way too good. Yeah.
Also,
Like,
the one nice thing is
3
that
seconds of unlimited ammo, don't mind if I do.
Oh, Bard, how do you say runes?
Ruins.
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 Insert
I have a better
obligatory
tutorial.
proper English.
Ruins. I have a better tutorial than a lot of games. Ruins. I want to punch him, but then at the same time, I want to shake his hand.
Yeah, because he's actually telling you what to do.
Would you say it ruins the experience?
Ruins the experience. No, I actually cut that clip out of the VOD from earlier because I'm actually going to use that.
Hey, so also, Bard, I do have to ask, since you have said that you enjoy playing healer characters before, how long till we can expect you to become a Jaber main?
I was looking at him. He looks like
Kind
a.
of looks like that's going to be the healer class.
It's like support, and he's like a support frame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I honestly considered picking him up, actually, but...
Guess what?
Again,
I'm already
eventually...
farming him.
Nice. Eventually, I am going to pick up all of them, though.
You want to know the fun part?
What's that?
It's an RNG-based farm.
Yay! Okay, so I've got the Bunny Reinforced Cells kit. How do I actually use this?
You go to the chick that has like the Trinity
Xenia.
symbol.
Yep, Xenia.
The Trinity symbol chick.
Yeah,
actually,
yeah.
she's actually a fidget spinner. You're welcome. You'll never unsee it.
Wait, what?
Every day we stray further from Lotus's light. Research quest?
That's the fancy word for build the component.
Okay, so then...
Oh yeah, also the defense expert stuff and all that stuff. I think that all of the Rubens in this game can roll either like Tide, Torrent, Haze, Thunder, right? So like you can have one on each of the schools.
Okay, so clearly there's something I'm not understanding here. Oh, Birdbrain just told me I'm still missing pieces that I got to get from the quest thing. Because it's like, all right, I see the pack in my inventory, but it's not actually like letting me open it or do anything with it, and blah blah blah. So it's like, all right, clearly there's something that my dumb ass is missing.
Oh, you did get a bunny. You did get a bunny part
What
from
is
the mission earlier. So you may be confusing that with what they give you.
Could be.
So I just haven't collected all the parts then, I guess.
Yeah, you haven't claimed the quest from the
yeah.
Cephalon wannabe.
Yeah, so when...
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Do I need to say anything? Take a look and choose.
All right, do we want to run that raid boss again now?
Yeah,
Give me a
armor
moment.
strips work on the bosses.
Good to know.
I don't know if it's all of them, but there is an armor strip ruin.
Ruin.
Birdbrain says, I think you need to finish off the rune tutorial first with the K-pop looking dude. That makes a lot of sense.
I got a question for you guys.
What's up?
Where do you
Got an
think?
answer?
Where do you think that the K-pop guy keeps his fan?
All right, are
His
we
hair
already
is always
loaded
like
into the mission?
blowing. No, I'm serious. His hair is always like blowing perfectly, like he's in like a L'Oreal commercial.
You're not wrong, and I dislike it here. All right, we
You're
all
not-
ready to load in?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Selling.
Okay. Birdbrain asks, has Trix actually had any sleep? Let's not ask questions we don't want answers to.
This isn't Trix. This is Bard.
And this isn't Bard, this is Trix. Hi guys.
That is absolutely... That was spot on. That is what she sounds... Wow. That was impressive. All right, I'm ready now. We can load in.
All right. Let's do this. Leroy.
Gens.
Bunny.
I don't know why it makes us wait for 7
Leroy. Bunny rabbit.
like waiting for squad. It's like we have a squad.
Right.
Yeah. Why?
He's probably trying to like sync all of us up or something.
Y'all, I'm so
Yeah,
excited.
minimize the
I
ping.
get to do squads with you guys. Kadoma, remember when I was like, oh my gosh, one day I'll be able to play with you, Kadoma?
Yep. All you had to do is stay up 24 hours.
That's all I had to do.
All you had to do.
I've been up 24
Small price
hours.
to pay.
Yeah. Health, sanity, overrated.
I can't go to sleep because I have to carry all these guys, y'all.
Yeah, we're all just hopping in our backpack.
Yeah, seriously.
Literally.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
You really
go,
were gonna
run
shoot
his
me point
pockets.
blank? You were gonna shoot me point blank, you bastard.
Huh? What?
He was gonna shoot me point blank. He was trying. He was aimed up and everything.
Oh, my inventory is full.
You gotta sell stuff.
Yep.
So he has an invulnerability phase. But
Supposedly.
it's on a timer.
Where did it go?
It's on a timer.
Uh-huh.
As I
And we're
discovered
just
earlier.
out damaging him?
Yeah.
Nice.
Something like that, yeah.
Armor strip is nice because it
Yep.
makes all weapons do damage.
Yep.
Oh, and that one purple pistol is falling infinitely into the void again.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm wondering if that's like an anchor object that they use to do that ring effect where it like spits out in a ring.
Oh. Okay,
Makes sense to me.
interesting. I don't know much about game design, but I kind of understand the concept.
So, note to self, I need to actually sell a few weapons when we go back.
Yep.
This might be an idea.
Basically
Small
sell
idea.
all but the 3 that you have on you, like your 3 best.
There we go.
Yeah. 'Cause
You don't
weapon
need the rest of
level-
them.
The weapon level's a thing.
Yeah.
Alright. Did we get... What did we get this time?
Got 70 caliber. Thank you guys who are streaming. Y'all.
What? What
Hold on,
happened?
I show you.
What happened?
Hold on, I will show you. It has to be shown. Hold on.
Alright, while you're
think
pulling
I'm
up whatever's happening, I'm gonna step away and grab food. I'll be back in like
Okay, I got
1
it.
minute.
Wait,
Okay,
no,
hold
I
on.
got it. Come here.
Okay, you got it. What? Where am I coming? Hold on.
I'm right here. You ready? Come look at me.
Oh! Those two are doing a... Hold on. I see you, okay?
No, they ruined it.
Where are you?
Yep. Sorry, I saw
Where are
Bunny
you?
doing that and I assumed it was you. Alright, so you're saying we need to do a drum circle, is what you're saying.
Yes.
I don't even know how to
God.
use the emote.
That's adorable.
Of all the things Bard can't figure it out, the emotes are what's stumping him. That's what gets me.
So,
That makes sense.
guys, I got an augment for machine guns that's on hit enemies defense negative 10% for 5 seconds, stacks 3 times.
There it is.
Don't mind if I do.
That's the one. Yeah, put that on. I'm curious. Okay, I want to see if it stacks. Like if my stacks will stack with your stacks.
No, it's on there.
If my stacks will stacks with your stacks.
Yeah.
Stacks on stacks on stacks on stacks, yo.
I'm curious if we get 6 or 3.
I'm gonna go sell my weapons.
Yep. I'm gonna grab food and then I'm gonna have to go sell that too.
Bard,
Hi.
look at this.
How do you use the emote?
You'll never know. Oh, you figured it out. Fine. Bart and I have a drum circle.
Okay, so on this one, it yeah. Looks like
Got some food, so camera will be going off, but I'm back.
So
Hello,
cool,
hello.
but don't really care. So I'm going to enhance something else.
Ooh. Ooh, this is really good for this.
What are you oohing and awing over?
The gold mods are worth 1,000 per of the whatever upgrade shit.
Alright, let's see here.
So we can get a lot from doing that several times.
Okay.
Okay, alright. It basically will fill you out with mods.
Well, you're rich.
Rich.
Okay, so I have finished the rune tutorial, so let me go see if that actually was all that I needed rather for the bunny drop. Oh, yep, and there's all the parts I needed for bunny.
Good for you.
Nice.
So we can go full squad of bunnies?
Yes.
We could.
I heard Bard grumble.
I was gonna say we could, but Ajax.
But level 40, yeah, soon. Can I drag you into things?
I don't know.
Probably not, right? Wanna find out?
Probably not. Sure.
Can I
Hold
drag you
on.
into the next tier of boss?
Yeah, why not?
Give me a moment. Selling things. Goodies need to be
with
sold.
How much we've been shrekking this guy, there was a very real part of me who was like, hey, let's just go power level so we can try and access the second round.
I think survival. The survival is probably the best way of power level, and we can all get parts for the other descendants.
Yeah.
It's not a terrible idea. I don't hate it.
But by the way, it gets bonkers at wave 5. It's like waves, and like wave 5 just goes nuts. Like
Really?
you need like 20,000 damage, doesn't one tap them.
Phew. All right. Oh, and then also, now that I'm actually paying attention, how do we equip the emotes? Oh, never mind. I found the go-to decoration thing.
Yep.
Join the conga.
Oh my god. Drum circle, where are you?
I don't know, just some random person.
Drum circle.
Nope. Yeah, that's not it.
There we go. We're doing it. We got it. We got a drum circle.
This is peak performance. You may not like it, but this is the ideal MMO figure.
Oh my gosh.
This is the future of all MMOs right here.
Yep.
Let's see if anyone joins.
I know, right? It's lame no one else has joined. Oh my
Come
god.
on, Benny
this
Silva,
person-
you know you
can
wanna.
do it.
No,
They
don't hit us with that hate.
They
They
shook their
gave
head
up
and ran
in the-
away. Oh, yes!
Hey, we got it.
All right. Who scored one there?
Oh my gosh, Haifu is watching.
Haifu,
Here they come.
Haifu.
Here they come. Yes!
See, remember, guys, this is what gaming is all about. Not this whole like, oh, you play Bunny, so you suck. Everybody knows Ajax is bad. No. Just when we're between missions, we're just gonna hang out in the public areas and just stay here and play bongo drums, like.
And try to get as many
It's the little
randoms
things in life.
involved as possible.
Yes, sir.
Bard is like watching us, like, what the fuck is happening?
Come on. You know you want. I see you over there by the stairs. Come on. You know you want in on this.
Just
Come on.
watching.
Yeah, Cretan, over there on the ramp. Come on, buddy. Just walk over.
Come on.
Join
do
in.
it.
No.
Who?
Cretan, I think, just motioned at us to go over there. No, dude, we got the drum circle over here. You come over here.
You go over here. He's doing the no emote.
Oh, he was waving.
Oh my gosh.
Contagion.
Contagion, yes!
Come on, Contagion.
Contagion.
Yes. We got another one.
Soon the entire server will be the jump circle.
The flash mob grows.
Oh my god.
Jersey?
New Jersey.
Come on, local.
Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You know you want this. Don't run away. You know you want this. Come on. Come on, buddy.
Out of context, that was very concerning, Voth.
Yes!
Hey, Cretan's joined.
Yes, Cretan finally
Jersey's
came over.
joined. Chicken 99, come on. Come on, don't be a spoiler sport, Chicken 99. Come on, do it. Yeah.
It's insane.
I love this.
Oh
The first Descendant beta, ladies and gentlemen. Great guy.
This is
Gotta
awesome.
make an account just
Oh my
this.
gosh.
Yes, sir. Get on it.
It's raining.
Danger zone. Come on. Come on, danger zone. Come on, buddy.
Yes!
Yeah.
Oh my
Yes.
god, I got it.
Oh, Blue race you, Foxy. Come on, Foxy. Do it.
Beautiful.
Hop in there. Come on.
Oh,
Yeah.
it sounds terrible. It's all out of rhythm.
This is.
Who cares?
You know what? It doesn't matter.
That's not the point. You're
Having a good
focusing
time.
on the wrong things here.
If
Oh, chicken left.
No.
no
way.
chicken, why did you betray us?
Is there chicken? Not brave enough.
Whew.
Fine.
All right.
Okay.
Chicken messed it up.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it does look like it is time for our daily dose of capitalism once again. So. Right, so I think go ahead and run ads, and then we'll go do the survival mission. Sounds like.
Dr.
Yeah.
Fatballs, hell yeah.
All right, cool.
He ain't a chicken.
Nope. Oh.
All right, let me go ahead and run this real quick. We'll see everybody in a minute and 30
LS
seconds.
coming in here. Come on, man guy. Man guy's hopping in. All right.
Even out.
And Helen Keller,
guys,
don't forget.
Even Helen Keller's joined in, so you know
Jesus.
we're easy to find. And Logic is now playing the Congo, bongo, whatever kind of drums these are, as well. Heck yeah. Just remember, guys, this is what gaming's all about right here.
I gotta say, Voff, that joke was... I have no words.
See, this is what we were waiting for this whole game.
Yep.
So this is the beta end game.
And
Target.
listen. All I'm gonna say, and Warframe was the one that got nominated for best community. Name one
This
time
right here.
you'd see something like this in Warframe. I'll wait.
Nope.
It's true.
All right. While the ad finishes up, I'm gonna duck in the bathroom real quick, and I will be right back.
While he's doing that, I wish there was a way we could get the randoms to just all circle around him and stare. Like, just stop and circle around him and stare. That'd be hilarious when he came back. Ah, Vinny left. We lost a Vinny.
There'll be more.
There are always more. Oh, there's
They're
Vinny.
coming back.
And no, Ginger said no.
Dude, somebody in the world chat said, bro, what is this?
This is First Descendant. Senior worldwide.
Okay, I have returned.
Yeah, bro, what is this? There it is. Someone said this game is Warframe, but Destiny bosses. No, that is not correct. This does not... The combat does not feel like Warframe. At all.
Yeah, I mean, really, it's just a strange amalgamation of all of the other, like, looter shooter MMOs. Because it's like, yeah, it's got the hero system of Warframe, but frankly, that's kind of where the similarities between this and Warframe start and stop. I guess kinda with the runes and ability to mod your weapons and stuff, it kinda actually, I wouldn't even say that. Thinking on it a little further, that is almost more like how Destiny 2 does weapon mods, but expanded a little to where you can pick exactly what skills basically are on your weapons. So really, it's far closer to like I've been saying, it's Destiny 2, but Final Fantasy.
Yeah, but a lot of like the modding systems, like polarity and everything else, like feel very Even like the currency for modding.
Yeah.
Well, Helen Keller's just watching us. Or is she?
God damn.
Seriously. All right, we ready to go?
I pulled him off with that one. Yeah, let's do it.
Cool.
Hold on, I have to make a clip.
Okay. But hang on. Before we do that, I need to talk to this one dude for quest progression purposes, who's probably going to send me right back out into the area. Nope. And I got to go talk with somebody else who's actually still down here. That's got me ready to go to the Albani Mountains. So
Who's Danger Zone, and why do they have a red wrench beside their name?
I don't know.
Voth has a red wrench
dev?
beside his name.
Who does?
Voth.
Oh. No, he doesn't.
Chicken 99 does. Yep, Voth did for me.
Interesting.
What happened?
Spooky.
So
Don't know.
Voth,
I
are you secretly a dev?
I can neither confirm nor deny.
Wait, what are we doing?
The survival, I just don't have the fast travel point for it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll leave him behind. Goodbye.
I'll be AFK.
Oh, Bart, are you coming with a bunny too?
No.
I thought you were a bunny. Or is it just me and Kadoma that are bunnies?
Wait, why did you make me a bunny? Oh my god.
I didn't make you a bunny. What are you
No
talking
one made
about?
you a bunny.
Yeah, how would I make you a bunny? Exactly,
Who
Bart.
pulled me in here while I was still a bunny?
Probably me.
I think in your heart you really wanted to be a bunny.
No.
It's bunnies and the Voth. That was a stretch. Like Benny and the Jets, but never mind.
It's okay. As long as you've been awake, the fact that you can still try to make jokes is pretty impressive. They don't have to land, as long as you're trying.
That's brutal. Oh man.
Well, I guess I'm leveling my bunny.
Oh my
Or
god.
you can't change here?
No, only an Albion. Well, that makes sense. That would be way too Genshin-like if you could do that.
Really? It looks like I can change here.
Oh.
Well, 3?
And then
2,
people would call it a
1.
Genshin clone. I don't
Go
know.
ahead
That,
and
like,
try it.
that's like tilting me when people are like,
Try it? Okay.
oh, it's a Destiny clone, but like also it's a Warframe clone, but also it's like Outrider. So therefore it's like completely unoriginal. And it's like,
Oh, nope, it says you can change Descendants in Albion. Okay, so it makes it look like you can, but then when you try, it's like, nope, middle finger to you.
Yep.
Got it.
Well, we're all leveling. Except for Tricks. Tricks you're carrying.
hell yeah.
As opposed to what?
I know.
You know my Descendant's like level 36, right?
You know, my Descendants have a very thanks.
Ooh, we really are in the era of toxic tricks.
Alright, toxic Tricks. You get to carry past wave 5.
That's fine with me. See if you can keep up.
Get it? Because she's on Bunny.
You've never even done this.
Mm-hmm. Nope. I'm confident in my bunny skills. Also, I taught Kadoma how to bunny, so it'll be fine.
She did.
Yep.
I think she still bunnies better, but...
Teach me how to bunny. Also, may I just say, I'm kind of sad because I got a launcher, but ended up getting rid of it because I had 3 weapons that were higher level than it.
Yeah, I've got a launcher, but not
That's
sure.
right. I have machine gun.
It does more damage than what it says. So the DPS is single target
Mhm.
calculation. Right. So the launcher with flame element leaves like a pool of fire the size of the what do they call it? The explosion.
Aha.
See? Here, let me see if I can.
There's someone's. Do you have any tips for like where we should stand, Bard?
No, we have to go. We have to go to this thing that's dropping down.
I see it.
This is like survival in Warframe, but you have to stay in the bubble and you have to chase down these things, and it changes with everyone that drops down. And then you have to kill enemies as fast as possible to reduce toxin level. It's like on the timer. And don't step outside the ring.
All right, time to bunny it up.
Yep.
Bro, do you even bunny?
Do you even bunny?
I wonder what level weapons come from here. I actually didn't look too closely. Like further waves. I wonder if it's whatever the planet level is.
Good question.
Mm-hmm.
What wave are we on?
One.
Yep.
So far, I've barely had to fire my gun.
I know. That is the beauty of the bunny.
I wonder if the other non-starter frames are also as strong.
I don't know. I'm interested in
One way to find out.
Play. She sounds kind of like Grendel with Gourmand.
Honestly, like, I think if I got one besides one of the starters, I would probably be gunning for the poison chick.
Yeah.
Just because, you know, hey, damage over time effects. Don't mind if I do.
I'm gonna go for the stealth chick first because I really want to see how they do stealth, because that's like a how good is an MMO team, if how well can they make a stealth character?
Right.
True. So, you're not going for the healer?
I'm gonna get both.
Who's the healer?
Jaber. The turret guy.
So, is this like Warframe where you want to extract before it gets too rough, or how does that handle?
I've kept the rewards when I leave, but I don't know how you extract.
Okay.
What do you mean you don't know how to extract? Did you just die?
Oh, no, I'm just saying, have any of you seen an extraction point?
Well,
Listen, all I know is there's stuff to kill, and I have a big-ass minigun, so...
I mean, you're also assuming that my powers of observation are acceptable, so, you know, that's on you.
No, I'm serious, I haven't been able to find one. God, I need to turn my game down.
Listen, your powers of observation are perfectly acceptable. You observe that there are enemies and you shoot them. And so far, I've not been disappointed with your performance on that front.
Help.
Technically, I'm not shooting them. I'm
Put it
just
down.
bouncing near them.
Hey, you're supposed to carry us.
I am.
Yeah, Trix, come on.
From the floor?
I'm sorry, have you died yet?
No.
That we've seen.
You know what
He was off doing his own thing for a while. So, you know. We have just because we haven't seen the evidence doesn't mean it's not there.
No, watch out. There are people who will take all your energy.
Wave complete. They were bunny stomped. That's right. You bunny stomp bitches.
Next one's actually coming down right next to where we were.
Mackie Zento saying you just press G, then teleport back to town, but you also need to go to a safe place to do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good to know. Thank you.
Donut Biscuit, thank you for the follow.
It is not intuitive. Like,
Nope.
I mean, I guess it is, but it's also like...
It is and it isn't.
You haven't.
It is, in fact, a looter shooter MMO. They're always gonna have that one thing that's just like way too difficult to grasp for no good reason.
It's like that one thing where it's, how would you want it to work? Oh, that's how you would want it to work? Okay, we implemented it the exact opposite way, and we actually don't give a crap. We just wanted to make sure you were as uncomfortable with it as possible.
Right.
That's the only reason we ask, but yeah, I didn't know we did it right.
Seems to be pretty decent for leveling. Thought it would be, but...
Yeah, I already gained a couple levels. Nice. Ooh, circuit breaker level 2 enabled. Oh yeah. Let's go, DPS up.
Unfortunately, I wasn't looking at what level I was when we walked in. All I know is, hey, I'm level 14 now, so...
You're 8. So is XP just shared between the whole party?
Think so?
Seems to be.
I would assume so.
Or
it appears to be.
I'm kind of surprised if they...
So does the bunny speed thing get affected by grapple speed? Does the grapple like...
I just know like the further you go in the shortest amount of time, the more your damage stacks.
I'm wondering if the grapple is a like will boost your damage. Because it does make you gap close faster.
Many questions. Many questions.
Yep, and for some of us, the fun of this week is going to be figuring out how does this shit work?
Yep.
How do we break?
I'm
Because,
excited.
I mean, it's like I told somebody when we, a buddy of mine and I teamed up to go run the day 1 Shadow of Revan expansion for Star Wars: The Old Republic. So we get to the point where we're actually like going out in the wild to run quests rather than just, you know, poke around town talking to people. So I just take off in a direction. He's like, "Where are you going?" And I was like, "That way." And he's like, "What's over there?" And I was like, "I don't know, but I'm about to find out."
That's how you find out. You go.
Why is this
Yeah.
dropping? I mean, okay.
I'm excited to like discover a whole new game at the same time everyone else is discovering it, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
What is hurting me? There's like something slowly hurting me. I'm not really sure what it is.
The toxin from this.
But there's no one here.
It's the whole field is
entitlement.
Yeah, the whole field.
The
is
entitlement
toxic.
is hurting you. Oh yeah, we're taking some damage.
Oh.
All right, nuked him. Cool, cool. That's right. Sucks to suck, guys.
Yes, Donut, we are playing with Trix as well as Kodama and the Busy Bard. If you don't already follow all three of those, definitely go check all of them out. I probably need to set up like a timer thing so just automatically say, hey, go check out these cool people. These are the guys I'm playing with.
It's not a bad idea. Probably should do the same thing.
Hi, Donut.
Yes, hello, Donut. We're happy you're here.
Entirely too much Destiny. I'm just saying, like, it's kind of pissing me off that I'm not getting crits for hitting certain parts of the enemies.
Yeah. Dude, I'm gonna be so sad when the beta goes away.
Can't be a little Energizer Bunny anymore.
No, at least for
Gonna find yourself just
months.
Well, if you want to hop around like this weirdly, then just play Wisp in Warframe. Just constantly hop around. There you go.
Pretty much.
Nightmare says, I return with a cutting board. Operation Cook Dinner resumes.
Nice. Dinner is good. Highly recommend dinner. I am a fan.
Yes.
Sounds like fake news.
No, you're only supposed to say that about sleep. We know you don't do that. I know you eat.
What? I don't know what that is.
Yeah, Bunny does have Wisp for and her other assets.
Yes, very true. She just needs the Wisp animation to really show them off.
Yep.
Alright, so in fairness, that clip was because someone redeemed a hype Wisp. And then, you know, we were kind of like in the middle of something big and they were like, hey, you don't have to take time out to really do it. Just, you know what you need to say. That's all you have to say and you're good.
Why does it keep getting me? I don't understand. Like, nothing's damaging me, it's a toxin.
Because you're leaving where the shield is currently. How they coded it, it's probably...
Am I jumping too high?
So I'm bouncing out a little bit,
So
but
no
I noticed
jumping.
as...
So
no.
the money's bad for survival is what you're saying.
It's not bad, because I've been going outside a little bit, and I'm just for like a split second, then I run back in and I'm good.
That's a
Oh, a buddy of mine just messaged me on Discord asking, how's the beta? Dude, it's Destiny, but Final Fantasy art. You're gonna love it. Oh, and that's got me at Mastery 4.
Nice. So you saying you want to extract and get that after this, or do you want to keep going as far as we can?
We'll just keep going on this. I will be able to adjust that when next we wander into the Albion place.
Gotcha. Figured that was the response, just wanted to check.
It is much appreciated.
The key, Donut, so you don't get hit.
Yeah,
She moves
Omniholic,
really fast.
it's been fun so far. I think you might have just heard Voff's description. It's kind of like Destiny with Final Fantasy art style. It's been fun. This Bunny is a very interesting character. It's like Volt, Gauss, and Wisp got together and somehow had a baby.
Oh, we just hit the 10-minute marker until my next round of ads.
Oh crap! I missed it, and mine are starting now. Damn it! I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry.
I hate that.
I'm sorry. I failed you. I am so sorry. Ours are off kilter because I think I just ran them when I got food, which I forgot we were trying to line them up. So that's my fault.
It is what it is.
Which is a big fuck up on my part. We know. We know.
I didn't say that.
You didn't not say that.
This is true, but I also didn't say that.
You just heavily implied it.
I also heavily implied that I didn't say it.
There are a lot of implications being made. We don't know who's making them. They're there. All right. That's all we're saying.
There are vague allegations against everybody around.
Mm-hmm.
How many waves do we have to go?
And
I was gonna say this is wave 6 of 10, so. Tell you what, I'm gonna go ahead and run my set of ads while we're kind of in between as well, because we're gonna hit them at some point during this mission. So we'll be right back.
I'm dying of poison again. I don't understand why you guys aren't dying of poison. What's going on?
Oh, I got you, Trix.
Are you running into poison guys?
I don't know. What's a poison look like?
All right. I've had all my energy drained. I'm useless. All of my energy's drained, and I'm about to die. I don't know what's.
The guy that's chained.
Got it. Okay. Okay, I was trying to get off, and I just.
Whole squad wipe.
It's fine.
Alright, let's try this again.
And
Okay,
immediately downed. Okay. I'm trying to come to you.
Can you crawl to the bubble?
I'm trying. I crawl very slowly, even as bunny. Shift doesn't work.
Wow. Alright, I think we might have found the team's limit.
If we can get through 5, 6 gets rough.
Yeah.
I don't understand where the poison's coming from.
This energy drain is just rendering me useless.
Oh, one of you.
Yep, I'm down again.
Sorry, I just started crashing really hard.
Understandable. You've been up for a while.
Yeah.
Well, damn. Mission failed.
Mission 5 is just like, and go fuck yourself.
Oof.
This is the part where we test if you actually know what you're doing.
The answer? No, we didn't. We did not.
Nah, not really.
With the extract before that.
Yep.
But still got resources in your consumables, so not all lost.
Nope. All right.
And levels.
And we got to keep all the XP, so.
We did? I'm disappointed. That gear, the level in that gear is not what I was hoping. At least the weapons, anyway.
Yeah.
No. Fortunately, is not the. Oh my God! Somebody's dancing in the main circle.
Oh, there is a dance emote. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I see him.
How do you get the dancing up?
We don't know.
Why don't you know? Both? Thought you knew.
Because I don't know. I thought you were the sweat lord for this game.
Yeah, apparently.
Okay, so where did we get the dance emote?
Probably 2 more missions.
Probably
my
have to
gosh.
clear the desert.
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
Creep says there is always a dance emote.
That's
Alright,
true.
So it sounds like Trixie is about to go to bed, whether she wants to or not? Question mark.
Sounds like it's definitely happening.
Oh.
I want to play more with you guys.
Oh.
Well, hey, don't worry. We have like a whole week, and I don't know about y'all, but I mean, again, probably like Saturday and Sunday. Don't know. Well, obviously, we're not going to do that on Sunday because hey, D&D stream.
Yeah.
But literally like every other day this week, I'm going to be logging on and playing at least some of this. So
Okay.
So yeah, there will definitely be more opportunities in the future.
Well, one final bongo drum before we leave.
One last bongo drum.
We can do one more bongo drum.
Where do we put
Where do we want to do it?
Over here.
Yeah, we're right over here next to the mailbox.
You gotta line it up like a box.
Okay. Gotcha. So if I go here and I do...
Oh, that's not right.
That's pretty good. Alright, Trix just has to do it.
Bam.
You do it right there.
Creepy just said I downloaded it as well. Nothing to do but laundry on Saturday.
Nice.
Very nice.
All right, all right.
There we go. That's good.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't
Nightmare,
perfect.
the drops you get for watching are the first one is an access key for the beta. And then after that, it's gold, the infusion materials, like to level up your mods and stuff, and then 2 different packs of premium currency.
Hey, we got a Morty, a Mort, a crazy ace. We got Ikomi. Ledgers trying to position themselves. All right. Lopsided Donger is just standing there staring at us.
We almost have a perfect box.
I was gonna say I already love the first Descendant community.
The fact that they see a drum circle and they're like, "Yes, let's grow that."
Yep. Yes, sir.
Oh, there. We just need 3 more.
Yahoo! Isorian, all right. Come on, yep, we got Jano.
We need 2 more. There's 2 more spots.
Come on, people. Fill out the drum circle.
There's only 2 spots left. It was a failure.
Damn.
I love it when a bunch of idiots come together for a common goal. That's all I really have to say about this.
The beauty of video games.
I feel so called out in that statement.
Hey, listen, I'm sitting here in this drum circle with you, bro.
That's true. That's true. Ooh.
Donut says that's with every community. No. Listen, I've said earlier, and I will say again. Show me one instance on Warframe where people would get together and just spam emotes like this. I'll wait.
You're not wrong. You are not wrong.
Warframe community is amazing. Don't get me wrong, but you're never gonna see this on Warframe. It's not gonna happen. Nightmare says Bard may fail, but he never lets us down.
Aw, the Bard love.
Aw, thank you. Uh-oh,
The
it's Helen
Bard love.
Keller again.
Hey, it's Helen Keller again. Yeah, you're right. And Man Guy. This must be the same instance we were in before.
Must be.
And lopsided donger.
Oh,
I'd say Lopsided has been staring at my ass the whole time, but honestly, he was there before we rolled up, so that's on me. So.
At least we forget.
All right. Well, we're probably getting to the point where I need to insist that Trix, I'm fixing to load up dad.exe. It probably is well past time for you to, as they say in the old English, go the fuck to sleep.
Okay. Yep, it is. I wish it wasn't.
Yeah. Yeah, you need it.
Yep.
All right.
And
Night,
Bard,
guys.
how about you? You've been up about the same amount of time.
Yeah,
that's
everyone's
a good
forgetting
point.
about Bard. He's been up like the exact same amount of time as me.
Bard, go to sleep.
Exactly.
Bard, Tricks.
If I'm gonna get bullied, Bard's gonna get bullied too.
Yeah, we're bullying you both.
Me and Kadama can go at worst 2 minute, at best. You know, hey, apparently like everybody on Twitch is playing this game right now, so get 2 people in from the viewers to join
Creepy
us.
downloaded it. I know I had a few. Let's see. I think Voodoo. Well, Voodoo's probably doing Call of Duty.
Probably. Oh, excuse me. I know Crom said he was downloading it, but I don't know how he's feeling right now.
Yeah.
So, hey, little trends, welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Yes. So sounds like we have a
Nightmare
couple
says I go
spots
from
in the
praising
squad.
Bard to roasting Bard real quick.
I mean, that's basically how most viewers are with most streamers, so sounds about right. Yeah, I believe it.
Oh.
Yeah. Look at that.
Hey, did you guys know that you can join in on somebody else's?
Yeah,
drum
you
emote?
just so that's what that little thing was there. You just go in there and then you okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Interact.
That is so cool. There we go. Okay.
Neat.
Now we figured it out. Oh yeah.
You not realize that's what people were doing?
Nope. I was wondering how they were joining in. I had no idea.
Creepy says 3 little drummer boys.
Voff, you need to get in on the bunny fun.
Okay, fine.
I'm just joking. You don't have to.
Okay, cool. I won't.
Okay.
Let's see here. All of the stuff I have is worse than what I currently have.
I think that's what I was noticing too. Like, it wasn't impressive for the haul, but
Okay. Alright. I will be off to go do things.
all right.
Have a good one.
I hope those things involve sleeping.
They better.
Yep. Have a good night, Trix and Bard.
Oh, wait. I wanted to test something before.
Oh my god.
Bard.
Bard. Bard.
Bard.
That's the dead voice.
I need to test something.
Bard. Can it wait?
No. It can't, actually. Because you guys will have unlocked this by tomorrow. Hold on. So hold on. I need to leave the squad, and then I need to invite you guys.
Or he could have just sent to pass the lead over to you if that's what you needed. The squad.
Can you pass the lead over to me?
Yeah, you could do
What are
that.
you doing?
I'm testing to see if I can drag them into the next level of this.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm selling stuff. Give me just a second.
All right. Party leader has been handed over to Bard.
May God help us all.
Cannot intercept.
All right, there we
Nope.
go.
They
Nice
thought
old
of
stuff.
that. Okay.
They did think of that?
No.
All right.
They thought of it.
Cool. Well,
But there is
Kadama and I
apparently a
will.
glitch to get unlimited caliber, apparently.
Really?
Interesting. Okay. Well, while you guys are sleeping, Kadama and I will work on catching up with y'all so we can do the bigger and better raid bosses next time.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Keep
You guys have a
working
good
towards
night.
hopefully being able to pull off the hard mode raid bosses before the beta's over.
Was fun.
You have a good night as
Congo
well.
again.
Sleep well. We will definitely conga again.
Would Conga again anytime.
Yes, 10 out of 10 would conga again.
Alrighty. So Kadama, do you have anything else you need to do before we venture forth again?
I just sold stuff, so I think I'm good. Just need to level up, get some more capacity, so yeah.
Yeah, let me sell. No, that's purchase gear. Let me go to sell gear.
All right, so we got room for a couple more, but I think we want to see. We're kind of following your quest track, right? I handed over party leader to you.
Yes. Which we have just gotten to. What do they call the area again? The Albani Mountains.
Okay, so you're
Is the
catching
area
up
that
to me
we're at?
then. Yep, I've only done a couple missions there, so you're catching up. All right.
Okay, cool. I guess anybody that's at this area or past this area be the perfect criteria to jump in. Before I hit the button, did you say that you're good to go, or are you still doing stuff?
I'm good to go.
All right, cool.
Ah, you son of a bitch, I was selling.
You just said you were good to go. So
Yeah, I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you.
I know you are. I know you are.
I know.
Oh. Oh, and we got loaded in with randoms. Okay.
Yeah, I think there's a way to close the party. I don't know how to do it. I mean, if anyone in chat speaks up and wants to come, we can always either finish the mission run if we start it and go back to Albion, or yeah, we can find ways to squad up. I would not count on these randoms being useful from my experience so far with randoms.
Of course not. I never do. Are you kidding? I'm a Warframe veteran.
Okay, fair. All right, let's go kill shit.
The Vulgus just won't leave you alone, will they?
There's just something oh so satisfying about getting a grappling hook on an enemy and then immediately like socking him when you.
I didn't even
land.
think about grappling enemies. Why did I not think about grappling enemies?
I mean, there's even like a special animation for it and everything when you drop in. It's pretty fun stuff.
Interact with the mission target. There we go.
Descendant, this mission is going to be tougher than we thought. Be careful. Multiple enemy troops approaching.
You know, I will say I am actually like, while there is a little something to be desired from the grapple mechanic, it's actually implemented surprisingly well for you know how complex something like that would be.
That's true.
Oh, there it is.
I'll let you get up there. I'll just run around down here.
Yep.
Like I'm Maya and Gauss.
No comment.
I mean, she has fun with it, and Bunny has fun. I get it. I kind of want to go finish the Gauss farm now. Am I aware it's not going to be the same thing? Yes.
Wife asks what was delivered. I don't know. It was a small, looked like maybe a book or something. Smallish package.
Oh, you left her wide open for that. If she doesn't take that.
Knowing her, actually, I don't know that she would, but yeah, you're absolutely not wrong with anything you just said. That's fine. Just go ahead and kill him before I can grapple in. It's fine.
Do you want me to lay off a bit? I can lay off.
Nah, you're good. I was just trying to grapple into a dude, and then you were like, "Ha! I'm gonna kill all these guys by hopping around."
That is such a weird mechanic, isn't it?
For my kills.
Yeah, yeah, that's right. You can't just snooze while we're killing crap. Come on. If you want to actually get kills.
Hold on. Oh, nah, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to stay in the game.
Probably an idea. Staying in the game is generally recommended to complete the game. Alright, I actually got further than I thought. I think I'm on to the 8th mission out here, so...
Cool. Sorry, friend of mine was, who is a diehard Destiny player, mind you, was like, you know, hey, how you enjoying the beta? And I was like, it's pretty fun. You want a key? So he'll probably be joining us before too terribly long, or at least joining the channel before too long.
Nice.
Finish them off, then head for the detector.
That's weird. I wasn't that far behind you, and it teleported me to you when I joined.
Interesting. I hate it when all my kits are close range.
Have you tried not building them that way?
I mean, on the one hand, yes. On the other hand, this has the you know, the best levels and ratings and everything of all the weapons I have currently, so I'm just kind of suffering through. I probably do need to make a habit of, like, even if there's like a quote-unquote better option, like, you know, keep a scout rifle or something like that on hand at all times, because it is very handy to be able to just reach out and touch people every once in a while.
I'm trying to make a case for having a landline here in 2022.
Nope, I'm just saying you need a rifle with a little bit of range.
It's true. This is very true.
Enemy movement spotted at the next checkpoint. You're gonna have to fight through them.
Bam.
You should take a little detour.
Wait, hold on. So,
Hold on,
wife
what?
says she has no idea what package was delivered because she doesn't have a delivery notification yet. She was literally the one that said, "Hey, go get the package from the doorstep." So,
Huh. One of the great mysteries of life that may never be solved.
yeah.
Like the Loch Ness Monster.
Listen, when you're married to my wife, like, just random shit from Amazon just shows up, and it's just easier to just accept it and move on. Because what did she order this time? I don't know.
All signals restored. Now we can restation the dispatch team.
Score.
Now we can restation the dispatch team.
Mission complete.
Alright, before we continue on...
Yes, sir.
Just want to make sure there's no, like, quick travel points
Oh,
that
yeah,
we're overlooking.
I've got
Which it looks like
actually. Hold on. In my chat, I've got Raiders fan who says they'll hop in, and I know they did make it to. You made it to Albany Mountains, right, Raiders fan?
Cool.
I'll double check, make sure they have access to Albany Mountains. If that is where we are, right? Yes. Albany Mountains. They do. All right, let's head back and pick them up.
Okay. No. EG, Albion. Here we go.
Okay.
Yeah, I really hate how like the loading screen just shows the little D down in the bottom right corner and doesn't like there's no movement to it or whatever. It's like, wait, did the game
did I
freeze? Are we loading?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
A little disconcerting.
All right, Raiders fan, what was your in-game name again?
Let's see. While we're back here, let me see if there is
All right.
anything I can use to.
Well, Raiders is putting their IGN in there. I'm coming up on an ad break. How close are you?
Close enough. I can go ahead and do an ad break as well.
All right, well, why don't we do that? So Raiders, put your IGN in the chat again. We'll see about getting you added. And while we're doing that, gonna run an ad break while we're squatting up. If anyone else wants to hop in, we have one more slot. We are in Albany Mountains right now, so preferably you've at least unlocked that. If we have to go back to the first mission, hey, that's only a couple missions backwards, but all right, we'll see some of you shortly.
Guess I probably should stop messing with the mods and hit that same button on mine. Okay.
Well then. Only you can invite, so let me know when you're ready and I can give you the name, or do you want to hand over party? No, you need to be party leader so you can select the missions at this point.
Yeah.
So let me know when you're ready. All right, it's Hicks Dustin. It's like the name Dustin Hicks, but reversed. So Hicks Dustin 16, hashtag 6671, or pound 6671 for the older folks.
I'm one of those hybrid models. I understand what you're talking about with both of them.
Yeah, ditto.
Listen, perks of being like one of the tail end millennials. You know, I got the boomer parents and the zoomer baby sisters. So
nice. Yep.
All right. Oh, okay, that is at capacity.
All right. Let's see. I need more capacity. I'm getting cool stuff and I can't use it because it costs too much.
Right. I'm curious when we're gonna get the melee attack rune and what that'll.
Oh, I've already got a couple. You want me to tell you what I've got?
Sure.
Okay, so the one I have equipped is melee attack shock punch. Costs no capacity. Use shock punch for a melee attack. Equipping melee attack rune increases max rune capacity, except this one says 0, so it doesn't. But max rune capacity increase can be checked from enhanced. The more enhanced, the more capacity. Just basically, so all of that really just says the melee attack is a shock punch rather than a basic punch. Otherwise, I've also got a dagger, and that just means I use a dagger as a melee attack. So it's not like you actually equip melee weapons. The rune just determines what you do.
I was gonna say I kind of figured that would be the case. Is there actual, like, does it change the stats of your melee, or is it just pure cosmetic?
It doesn't mention stats, so it might be just purely cosmetic. I can't tell from this because it doesn't mention anything about stats.
Okay. I would assume if it's not talking about stats, then it is indeed
Just cosmetic.
only.
Yep.
Cool.
But hey, the shock punch works on Bunny, you know, so.
Yep. All right. So I guess before we jump back out there, does anybody else want to jump in and play?
We have room
Final
for
call.
one more.
Uno más.
All right, well, we're figuring that out. You know what? I'm going to get some more water and, you know, maybe a beer. So 1 minute. That gives people more time to hop in.
Great idea. Right? Okay. I have got to look this up. Where's Descendant? Drops aren't working. Little Trends, you've been watching Kadama stream all day, haven't you? Cause yeah, there's only 5 of them and you can only get them all once. So like if you've been watching Kadama stream all day, you're already gonna have gotten all of them from Kadama's stream. So going and watching a different stream is not gonna get you more drops. Nothing else. So my next theory would maybe be that like you've got to watch a stream for the prerequisite amount of time. Like it still thinks that, oh, you've only watched for, you know, like an hour and a half. Rather than cumulative, like say you watched an hour and a half on Trix's stream and then you've like watched an hour and a half on my stream, it still thinks you've only watched like an hour and a half total, kind of thing. I don't know exactly how the Twitch drops work, because you know they don't run them all that often for Warframe stuff. So, frankly, it is anybody's guess.
Ooh, I am back. Did we pick up a 4th? It doesn't look like it.
No. Nobody has reached out in my chat.
Nope. Then we're good to go.
All right, because I was going to say, of course, the limitations that this is putting on my machine is not exactly conducive to. Nope, cannot answer. Region is locked for some members.
Oh,
so it would seem that
Raiders. So
yeah, Raiders is not actually in the Albany Mountains.
All right, have you gone and cleared all the little quest markers here in Albion? Raiders, you said you had cleared Kingston before. So that should have had you open for Albany Mountains.
Yes, Creepy, it would seem that Crom has indeed survived another day, which we're very, very appreciative of.
All right, well, we're waiting on
Trent
Raiders.
Says, yeah, don't have mountains at all, so can't actually join. Still got 2 or 3 more missions left in the first place. Well, if you happen to catch up with us before we figure out what's going on, then you will be more than welcome to join up to the group.
someone in world chat said the world feels a little empty, and you know, I have mentioned that before. There, when you go outside of the hub here, like until you enter a mission and enemies spawn, it just feels completely devoid of life. It does.
Yes. Yeah, it really does. And frankly, that kind of just goes even further to my analogy of it's Destiny, but with Final Fantasy mechanics. Because,
Raiders says try again. Sorry.
Try again. Okay.
All right. So, but you were talking about Final Fantasy. There we go. You got it fixed. Awesome.
Yes. So, like, because with Final Fantasy, like, you basically are running around these, you know, big empty worlds, and just like all of a sudden your screen will flash, and now you're fighting an enemy that wasn't actually visible.
Yeah,
before,
I remember that from playing Final Fantasy. I actually did not like that about Final Fantasy, honestly.
Yeah. Right. So I guess if Raiders has just got here, Raiders will probably also need to
do that first mission. Okay.
Well, first 2 missions, actually.
First 2, yes.
Hey, more XP for us.
Yeah, works for me. All right. So I'm going to assume you both activated that, and I'm just going to start killing things.
Yep.
Yep, that is awesome. I killed something, and it's like, oh, new mission. You wanted to help them. Okay. I like that mechanic. You're one of the
what
boys.
Quality of life will do for you.
Yeah, really. Better be careful. I might start to expect it, and then where are we?
Right.
This mission is going to be tougher than we thought. Be careful.
Volcanic axis. What is that?
I don't know, but it sounds impressive.
Oh, never believe what the person tells you. They always exaggerate. Damn. Ah! Okay. Still working on the grappling. That's not working the way I wanted it to.
Well. There we go. I'll figure it out eventually.
We'll get there.
Call me the Jank Lord. Understander of Jank.
I mean, you are the Frost Main.
Okay, I just came here to have a good time, and honestly, I'm feeling so attacked right now.
You started it, man. I'm just agreeing with you.
I know. I know. Also, more evidence, I guess I would say, towards why Ajax is one of the better characters to play. When you guys run out of ammo and reload, y'all complain about it. When Ajax runs out of ammo and reloads, he's like, how many did I kill?
That's actually much... that would be less annoying than when these ones complain.
Right?
Them off, then head for the detectors.
Creepy says, Voff says feels attacked with a battle axe buried in his back. It's your imagination, Kodama, just scratching your back.
See, I'm looking out for my buddy. That's all.
Right?
Yeah, accuracy is not important in this game. That's nice.
Well...
I mean, it's not unimportant, but it's not a major determining factor, per se.
Yeah.
Reactivation confirmed. I'm checking enemy locations now.
Sorry, were you trying to grapple that guy? Hey, mastery rank up available. Nice. What? What?
I'm just laughing at the fact that you're intentionally doing it now.
I mean, maybe.
Nightmare says people may insult Voth unaware of the Sindo Prime shaped injury they may receive when they turn their back.
Accurate.
Well, not listen. All right.
Actually, I'm sorry. Frost uses Fragor Prime, I believe.
Neither, actually. Frost's signature weapon is the Latron Prime and the Reaper Prime. So it'd actually be a gigantic scythe sticking out of your back.
Really? I thought the Codex image of him showed him with Fragor.
Maybe it did, but those two are the weapons that he released alongside. So, yeah, I don't know.
All right. Weird, but okay.
Yep. Oh no, DE inconsistent with lore? What?
Right, really? That's new. Reinforcements. Volt got a buff. Yeah, and he got a horn replacement, and we like what was put there instead, I guess.
Do we?
I mean,
is there something we need to talk about, Kodama?
it's Wisp, okay? That's all we gotta say, alright?
Fair enough. Enough said.
Yeah, Volt got a bit of a buff. Although I think the Eidolon hunters are gonna be a little annoyed, but, you know. Oof.
Enemies incoming.
There we go. How you doing, reinforcements?
Thanks, I hate it here.
I wasn't even there.
Jamming device found. Disable it.
Well, that was because, like, I turned the corner and, hey, there's a bunch of explodey dudes. So cool, let me shoot them, and it doesn't kill them, so they just all blow up on my face. It's fine.
Oh. I love being able to kill them, though, when they're grouped with their buddies. Because then they just blow up the whole squad. That's cool. Oh, right, yeah, we gotta kill this. DPS. There we go. Oh, you slept way too long. Yeah, I hate that when you... I haven't done that in a while, but when you oversleep, and then you're just still groggy afterwards. Ooh. Hate that.
Alright, King of the Hill time.
Yeah, which means, I guess if you all stay there, I can go do my thing out there. You know? There they are.
Works for me.
Bunny hop. If I keep this up, I might catch up to Trix. Level-wise, anyway. Okay, so this is going to be a good test to see if experience continues to accumulate after you're eligible for a mastery rank up.
Does. Because when I first hit my mastery requirement, I stayed out in the field for quite a little bit afterwards, and I think I was already like 3/4 of the way to the next mastery test.
Damn,
Not test,
okay.
but rank rather. When I finally did go back and rank up.
Gotcha, okay. So it does. Hold on.
Yes.
You have answered my question. And I don't need to test, but we're going to keep going anyway.
Let's see. Nightmare asks, how do you feel about the UI compared to the Warframe UI?
You were just getting slashed at, by the way.
Yeah, I saw that. I was taking a drink.
Gotcha.
So it's... And I recognize that this is a very much a Boomer Tenno thing to say, but Warframe UI could use an update, according to Nightmare. Maybe. For what it wants to do, I feel like the Warframe UI works fine. most of the like menus and stuff for First Descendant are very reminiscent of the old Star Chart 1.0. If anybody's actually played Warframe way back. Oh no, there goes the neighborhood. GM Swaggin' Eyes, subscribe with Prime. What's up, buddy?
One more enemy.
Oh, yeah, I got him. Give me shotgun.
Nice. You're not groggy anymore, but yeah, your sleep schedule is going to be messed up. Got it. Also not
So, yeah,
fun.
I think personally, I actually like the UI for this game a little better than Warframe's UI, but then again, it may very well just be the nostalgia of like the OG Warframe kicking in. Put a waypoint that we find it. There it is. Spargonaut says, it looks like Outriders had a baby with Mass Effect. Yeah, basically the two key comparisons that I've been seeing people make for this is like it's Destiny 2 gameplay but third person with like Final Fantasy art and story. But then a lot of people have also been making the Final Fantasy comparison with Outriders instead of Destiny. So, you know, same kind of style, you know, 3 weapons, far more of a hero focus than like Destiny had. So rather than have, you know, one character that can do a multitude of roles, you have one character that does a single role. So like for instance, I'm playing Ajax currently, which, to put this in Destiny terms, basically he's the Titan of First Descendant. His first ability just puts up the ye old classic Titan shield. Second ability is he does a ground slam AoE. Third ability is a repulse that shoots enemies away from him, and his fourth ability is the Ward of Dawn / Halo drop shield. So very much the tank character of the group.
Meanwhile, I'm over here on Bunny, who's kind of like a hybrid of Volt and Gauss with Wisps 4 and assets.
Emphasis on ass.
I didn't say. Big Smoke with the raid! Hello, how was your stream, buddy? How you doing? I don't know if I have any of my bot mods who are available who aren't in the party with me to do a shout out. Hello! How'd it go? Were you doing Warframe? Were you doing this game? Or what were you doing?
Oh, I recognize this. Defense incoming.
Overwatch. Alright, alright. Hold on. I can pause and give you a quick shout out. Everybody.
Nightmare saying, I think I did Titan for Destiny 2. Purple shield setup is what it was. Yeah, that's basically the same class that Ajax is.
Click those follow buttons.
You are.
I remember when you started, but the Paris was a new weapon back then. Ooh, that's been a while. Paris was like...
Yeah, that was
thank you so
that's like a basic weapon.
Thank you everybody for those follows. Welcome in. How was stream, Joe? How was stream? Ah, fuck.
I was lurking it for like... I think I started looking at it 7:15, so not yet, but I hope I do, Bard. I hope I get them soon. I think it's like 45 minutes for it, right? In my mailbox, what are we... Bard, I don't know. Are we talking about Warframe or First Descendant? I mean, it's Prime Drops, so probably Warframe, right? Why is it always that clip? I don't know. How many clips do you have? The fewer clips that you have...
Not enough if it's always that one.
Yeah. So I think Voodoo gets the same one over and over, too. like 3 to 4.
Activation confirmed. But don't let your guard down. There are enemy units still roaming.
Wait. Will they send the mail or the thing again, Bard? Are you saying I should go in and delete my mailbox in Warframe and get stuff? I guess I'm not sure what you're talking about at the moment. Since... Are you talking about the mailbox here?
Okay. Let's see. Okay, this is gonna take us right next to the right to our next fast travel point.
Doesn't sound intended. Apparently Bard says if you delete your mailbox, they'll send it to you again in the last Descendant. So those things we got for completing certain missions. Huh. Interesting. Jinx, buy me a Coke.
You wish.
Dude, Coke is way worse than the beer I've already got. No, I don't. I really don't want it.
That's fair.
And the Twitch drops, huh? Re-infringements, every character can use any weapon you pick up. Alright. Doing this. Okay, so I guess you hadn't started it, so I don't know if you want to, if you're ready to start that yet.
Give me just a moment. Yeah, I think I'm good. Maybe.
Alright, I'm gonna see... Hey, we're starting to get stuff that's getting up there near the DPS that I've got. Okay. You're catching up and I'm so proud.
Yes, Creepy. If you want CC abilities, then absolutely Elsa is going to be your best choice.
Elsa.
I mean, listen, Trix called her that the other day, and I was like, you know what? I hate it.
She's
but
not wrong.
You're not wrong. Not in the slightest.
Graphically, it's good, and I'm not even on max settings. I'm the clown. I'm not even on max settings, so yeah, it is pretty good.
Meanwhile, I'm sitting over here with them RuneScape settings.
It is kind of annoying how it'll mark that you've got a new item in a category. Then when you go to check it, it's like, oh, it's a copy of this one that you already have and that you have equipped. So it's not new. Like, what? I hate having to clear that new notification there.
Kadama, are you with us? I just looked up and realized that,
oh, did you move on?
I don't see you nearby. Yeah, we started the mission.
All right, I'm catching up. There we go. See now. Okay. Cool. Now that is a nice quality of life thing because you all had just gone on. I hit join and then it teleported me to you. So there is a certain radius.
Okay, cool.
That's right, motherfucker. Go down, big boy. Damn. And level 19. I'm coming for Trix. What did she say? She had her 24 was her bunny?
I don't remember. That sounds correct. It was 20 something. Okay, seriously?
Yeah, appreciate the work, Big Smoke. So it plays pretty well, recognizing that it's in beta and there are obviously things to work out. I will say melee is basically non-existent. It's kind of a... There's actually a cooldown on it. It's really just... They want you to do gunplay and use your abilities. The melee's just like, oh, I didn't see you get that close. Okay. But yeah, the melee is a little bit disappointing. The gunplay feels pretty good. Some of the abilities are very interesting, and some of them you go, why is that an ability and not just an equipable? Like, what is it? Lepic, his first ability he starts with is literally just lobbing a grenade, which feels like a bit of a cop-out as far as an ability goes. But then his robot arm gets transformed into an arm cannon, which is kind of cool. So...
Goes Super Metroid on us.
Yeah, pretty much. He's Samus. Yeah, you've got a grappling hook instead of bullet jumping, but you can actually grapple enemies. Like that. It's kind of interesting. Hey, Looney, it's a new game. We're trying it out. You think this is something? You should have seen Trix and Voth. They were basically up all night. And then after they raided me and ended their stream, they ended up popping in and playing with us.
Small correction, Trix and Bard.
Trix... Oh, did I say Trix and Voth? I meant Trix and Bard.
Yes, you did.
I'm sorry. Yep. Thank you for the correction. Yes, Trix and Bard. I was probably thinking that because when I say us, you were in the group, so... Yeah. I don't know if the one has an ultimate.
I just collided with the hitbox and yoked myself off the cliff.
Oh, yeah, you're right on the clown. Yeah, Lepic is the one that has an ultimate version you can theoretically obtain in the game. I don't know if you actually can in the beta, but you know, it shows it there.
Alright, let's head this way and hit the fast travel point before we continue on.
Sounds like a plan.
On the off chance we have to abort for any reason.
Oh, I've got ads that are going to start in less than 2 minutes. How are you looking on that?
Mine are due in about 10 minutes, but I can go ahead and run them.
How did we get so far apart again? I can delay mine so they're more in line with yours.
Nah, that's fine. Doesn't matter. I usually try and run them about the 10-minute mark anyway, so... Or 10-minute left mark anyway.
Alright. So. In that case, chat, we're going to run ads quick before we start the next mission, so you don't miss anything. And then we'll get back to the action. All right. I just hit it. I don't know if you did.
Yep.
Cool. Ooh. I still can't believe Bard and Trix were up that long and then stayed up longer and played it off stream.
I mean, I can't really fault them for that one because, like, definitely after a certain point, you hit that second wind and you're like, oh, I actually feel really good. Yeah. I can keep going. And then just this freaking game.
Like, yeah, and it's a lot different when you're not on camera and, like, you can leave talking to chat to other people. So,
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, French. The ads will be done soon. I wonder if Bunny will have a skin where she's got less helmet and you can see more of her face. Because, well, I liked the design of the character in terms of, like that feels like a cop-out. It's just like, she doesn't need to have a face. You know?
I mean, saves money on the art team.
That's true. It's true. Save some time.
Yep.
Alright. Mine are good. I don't know about yours.
Yep. As are
Cool.
mine.
Lead the way.
Once more, onto the breach, dear friends, once more.
Alright. Is this one? Yes, join. We're almost.
Creepy ass, you know the way. Creepy's officially lost any ability he had to say that he doesn't like Uganda Knuckles memes.
Yeah, kinda sounds like it.
Yep.
DPS. Got ammo? Who cares? All I do is bounce, bounce, bounce no matter what. I'm starting to wonder if they made it so that the ones that are meant to be more caster characters are the ones who always complain about ammo. 'Cause it's like, why are you using ammo? Why aren't you using abilities? I wonder if that's what they're going for. Because Trix was saying she thinks they're trying to encourage you to just swap guns rather than worry about reloading. But...
yeah. But she arguably would know a lot more about game design than I do, given that she's, you know, gone to school for it. And
true.
I just have a layman's understanding.
Yeah. It was a fine imprint. I was about to make a bad joke there and I held back.
I can't take you anyplace nice, can I?
Nope. Well, I held back. That's the point.
Yeah, well.
Oh, it says my inventory's full. Crap.
Nice. I just caught myself jumping off that cliff and aiming down sights to try and glide down to the defense objective. We're not playing Warframe anymore.
Old habits die hard, right?
Indeed, they do.
Right, French?
I'm gonna pick this up.
Yeah, French says, I don't know if constantly annoying your player is a good way to make them try new things.
I'm also running out of inventory space, apparently.
So are we seeing after this we need to go back and sell stuff before we continue on?
Probably. Nope. I need this button. Requiem says silent wave from class. Not that I have class, but I'm in class. Important clarification from this group.
Yes, yes. Yeah. Alright, there's no fall damage, so we're gonna yeet ourselves. Oh no, we just activate this.
Oh man, I wanted to yeet.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'd let you activate it. I didn't know you wanted to.
Well, I meant yeet as in I wanted to, jump off the cliff and get to whatever was next.
Gotcha.
But it's fine. Just put the thing right there at the edge of the cliff.
Yep. Hey, Scrap Knights, welcome in. How you doing?
Ooh. Oh, goodness.
French says, I remember when Code Vein came out. You have an AI companion. They had a silly quip every time you came in contact with an interactive object. It was grating after like the first 5 hours. Yes, I know there's a ladder. That's literally what I am walking towards. Sounds like Ordis.
Right.
I think you are describing Ordis.
Now, I will say I understand why, but this kind of needs a like a sell all button or something like that without having to go through and just like individually mark everything
and
as
then
trash.
mark everything and then sell. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or it should be able, what would be better is if you could mark things to not be sold. Like, these are what I want to keep, and then you can go in and sell everything else.
Yeah.
The Peter
Which,
Dinklage
unfortunately,
one
that
is
is
both French.
Stuff like that is fairly common in the yield world of MMOs. So it's like I understand why they did it, but still kind of annoying to sit there and manually
I don't care if it's common. If there's a better way to do it, try something new. Especially when you've got a beta going and you can collect feedback.
Okay, apparently I got a hand cannon out of my Lost and Found. Cool.
Not terrible.
Check the DPS rankings.
Thank you. I love my wife. She decided she wanted fresh cookie with ice cream, so she baked it and then brought me one too.
Nice.
Yes. Nice warm cookie with ice cream on it.
Better situation than I've got. Usually my wife is like, hey, I want pizza for dinner. So she'll come in here and be like, hey, go get a pizza for dinner.
Nice.
All right. I am ready to roll back out for round 2.
I still need to go sell. I was just seeing if there was anything there that was better than what I had. We'll worry about the rune situation another time. We'll just go sell some excess inventory. At least the runes don't count against your limited space. That's good.
Right.
Take a look and choose.
You know, I'll be very curious to see who exactly the voice actor behind Ajax is, because he keeps sounding like almost exactly like Geralt.
Really?
Yeah. Like just a couple of the lines he says, it's like, dude, that's gotta be what's his name?
It's funny, these different like the sensor and the different sensors, you can tell each specific one, there's like an area it's weak in that you don't really want to invest in that, and then it like make that selection, and then an area it's strong in.
Mm-hmm.
You think it's the voice actor for Geralt, huh?
Yeah, Doug Cockle. Let's see, Wikipedia doesn't say anything about it. Nor does IMDb, so I guess it just sounds like him. Unless that information hasn't been, like,
released?
Explicitly published yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Well, Ajax sounds like Geralt. That's all I need to know. Whether it really is Doug Cockle or not.
That's fair.
Doesn't matter.
All right. Okay. A lot better on the space. I should be good. I'm ready if you all are. How you doing, Raiders? French says, well, when he starts ranting about werewolf tracks, you'll know for sure.
Right. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and load us in because Raider's just been chilling next to me the whole time we've been here, so I think he's good. Kyle says, I'm gonna have to play this game all tomorrow and catch up to you. Good news, Kyle, this actually doesn't take that long to get to where we're at, so and I will probably be playing a lot of this game, so like Saturday rolls around, I'm gonna be making that workday as short as possible, so probably leaving work around like, you know, maybe like 1, and I'm gonna be playing this game for the rest of the afternoon.
You're in grocery retail. Don't you try to make them all as short as possible?
No, I am no longer in grocery retail.
Oh, no, you're not. You're in the administration, but you deal a lot with people in grocery retail, so. All right, we're past 6. That's not it. You're over here.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
So it is this one. 7.
Apparently there's a dude that's not in the party is already doing this mission, so.
Okay.
Cool. Yep. Saved us some hoofing.
Hey, Scrap Knights, you're wondering what classes there are. There aren't classes so much. There are characters which have different specialties, more like. So, the one I'm on, Bunny, is kind of a DPS glass cannon thing. Her kit basically says, even though she's a glass cannon, she wants you to get in close to enemies because she can increase the DPS she does by running around. You see that little blue meter that's filling up on the lower left? As that gets closer to the max, that means my abilities do more damage. Not my guns, but just my abilities. And then what she's got, if you're familiar with Warframe, her 2 is kind of like Bolt and Gauss, where it speeds her up, which helps build up the damage. And then her 3 sends out these waves. Her passive, if you double jump when she lands, it also puts out a shockwave in a little area around her. So basically she comes in, gets right into the fray, and then the idea with the speed is if she's taking too much damage, she gets the hell out. So it's kind of an interesting kit. Voth is on Ajax, who's more of a tank build. He's got some shields he can drop. I guess I don't know much else about his kit because I haven't played him. Voth can speak to that. Okay, you doing Warframe?
Ajax is basically your generic tank build. First ability is a again, assuming you're familiar with Warframe, it's a Volt Shield. If you played Destiny before, it's the Titan class skill. His second ability, he jumps up in the air and then does like a ground slam. Third ability repulses enemies away from him, so you can clear out lots of melee enemies if they're swarming you. And then fourth ability is just a Halo Dome Shield, Drop Shield, whatever it's called. Okay,
Well, that
where's
was
the
dumb.
enemy that's preventing us from... Oh, there they are. Behind us.
Yeah, it really makes you do it in 2 phases. That's annoying.
That doesn't make us do it in phases. We just don't do enough damage to do it in 1 phase.
Well, the time hadn't run out. I think it does make you do it in 2 phases. Pretty sure the time hadn't run out if I was watching that right.
Maybe, I don't know.
Alright, Scrap Knights is asking if there's an evasion state or armor state in the game.
There's not an evasion stat to my knowledge. There is an armor stat, but it's just your classic like defense stat.
Yeah, it just means you take less damage from hits. That's, you know, not that special. Oop. But yeah, nothing that's like real unique, I'd say. Oh, yeah, there's an armor stat. Completed mission. Okay, it was stat that you meant. Okay, then Voth interpreted that more correctly than I did. Yeah, there's armor. Doesn't seem to be an evasion one, at least with the characters that we've played with so far.
I think if any character was going to have an evasion stat, it would probably be that assassin chick that Bard was talking about wanting to play.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and we have to talk to somebody back in Albion.
All right.
So now I'm really mad that we ran out of inventory space 1 mission before we had to go back there anyway. Oh, and Creepy asks, are there chests, etc., to collect in each area? To our knowledge, no. That may be something that they change in the full release, but we haven't seen any kind of collectibles.
Yeah, so far there hasn't been like anything in those worlds. Nothing really populates unless you start a mission.
Still not ready for the next raid boss. Yeah. I'm gonna go empty out my loot.
Oh yeah, running around definitely can cause them to miss shots. They are not aim bots. Like, you saw me just jumping in and out of the middle of enemies there. You know, they were definitely missing me. Although, also on her, I have been knocked out of midair with a shot from an enemy that literally downed me and I had to be revived, so... Like, they don't miss you all the time, but obviously moving around helps. R5, baby.
Nice. I'm almost there. I'm about 75% of the way through 4.
Oh, I swear you haven't played as much as me, and yet you're not that far behind me. What was I doing wrong today?
I don't know.
Whatever.
Alright. Are you caught up on quests? Any inventory things you need to do, or are we ready to
I was
roll back out
gonna
there?
quick check. Inventory, hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, as long as we're here, let me go sell some things quick. Worry about runes later, they have unlimited space.
Well, for the most part.
I mean, as far as we know for now.
Yeah. Alright. Hey, Nitsude, welcome in. How you doing today? How's the game? Game is fun. As expected, there's a little bit of jank with it. My computer like just barely meets the minimum requirements, so I'm having a little more jank than other people. But all told, I'm basically sitting here trying to figure out how am I gonna, pay all the bills that we're about to get for, from the birth of my child in about a month. And still afford a brand new graphics card so I can play this at like decent settings. Like this game is going to be awesome when it comes out. Right now I'm anticipating the worst part of the beta is when they end the beta and I can't play it anymore.
Let's see. But, alright. I am good here. Sold my stuff. Hale asks, have you started hyping your followers for the D&D stream, my good sir?
Yes, we have.
Not as much as I should, but yes, if, Kyle, would you like to plug it? Or Voff? Because I swear the time has changed a couple times on me, and I don't want to say the wrong time.
Okay, so right now, we are looking at 1 p.m. Central Time. That would be 2 p.m. your time, Kadoma. And for reference, for everybody that is not familiar with time zones, it is currently 7:30 right now. So that would be 6.5 hours earlier in the day, whatever that happens to be. Or, just Google like time zone calculator or something.
It'll be on
1 p.m.
Sunday.
Central Time. It will be on Sunday, the 23rd, 1 p.m. Central Time. It's going to be a lot of fun. I think basically most of the group hasn't really done a whole lot with D&D, correct? Like I think
I have
you have
not.
some familiarity with it, but
I've done some, but it's been a long time and very minimal.
Okay.
So, yeah, I think
Gotcha.
Bard,
Yeah.
I think Bard has, but Trix hasn't. I could be wrong on that.
I also had the same idea, so I think you are correct.
Okay.
Meanwhile, I like live and breathe D&D, so
Nice.
It was funny. For everybody watching these two channels, unless you're here specifically for First Descendant, two things you should know is number one, obviously Kodama and I both play a lot of Warframe, and number two, there was a distinct moment in setting up my character where I stopped and realized, okay, I'm playing a Dragonborn that can like breathe fire, knows ice magic, has a toxin spell, and knows like electric grabby hands or something. Dude, I'm just playing Chroma, not Volt.
Yeah, you're just playing Chroma.
I'm just playing Chroma. Should have.
Oh, Kyle says Trix has done a few one-shots, so she's gonna have more familiarity than me. Is that our group, or did we have more? I know there were a couple others who were talking about being included, but I don't know if it's...
In theory, Beichu and the Fallen Goat were invited to join, but they've been kind of radio silent on the planning side of things, so I don't know if we're actually expecting them to show up or not.
Oh, they are setting up characters tomorrow, Kyle says, so it sounds like they are in. Nice. Cool, all right. And this will be on Kyle Alamode's channel. We should point that out. So if you're in my chat right now, he's speaking, click on his name, click follow, so you know when that goes live on Sunday.
Alternatively, pick any one of the streamers off of the list that we just mentioned if you are in one of their Discords. I, at the very least, will be making announcements, even if they don't. And I'm pretty sure I got the tools to be able to like at everyone. So
yes, should be doable.
Yeah, so like we'll effectively be screaming it from the mountaintops on Sunday. So you definitely, if you want to, go ahead and give Kyle a follow now. For everybody in my chat, let me just go ahead and drop a good old-fashioned shout out.
Yep.
If you want.
Do the same, and
if you want to go ahead and follow him now, then you'll get the notification when it goes live. Otherwise, again, we'll make sure people know. Yes. I know Twitch was talking about getting rid of the hosting mechanic or whatever.
That is gone already. Hosting's gone.
Oh, it's already gone?
Yes.
Pity, because I was going to try and see if I could set it up so that my channel would host Kyle's, but
nope, it's already gone.
Twitch, if we've got to do it the hard way.
Oh, my ads are starting in about 2 minutes. Do we want to hit that before we head back out?
Yeah, may as well.
All right. We are starting the ads right now because Twitch demands their pound of flesh. It is capitalism time, so this way y'all don't miss action when we're doing the missions. So bear with us, and once those are done, we'll get out there. Mine are starting. Well, I clicked the button. It's taking a second. But... Okay. French goes capitalism time.
So I just glanced at Discord and saw where I had asked people, hey, so, there's like an achievement, whatever, for, there's an achievement for completing one of the hard mode raids, who's in, and Trix tagged me back and just all caps, me.
Nice.
It's like, alrighty then.
Okay. Yeah, Kyle goes rip hosting, exactly. Even if it didn't generate a lot of traffic to a channel, like, if it didn't take up many resources and it did generate traffic to channels, why get rid of it? I guess I don't know what that framework looked like on the back end on the website, but it doesn't seem like a redirect would be that resource intensive, I could be entirely off base though.
So I'm thinking Frostwalker might be the one we want to look at doing for the hard mode, because there's an event reward for killing it.
Oh yeah. I saw that. So I agree. That should be the one. Oh, all right. Hello, welcome back, everyone. We did a capitalism. Now a capitalism is done. So I'm good if you all are.
Yep.
Okay, hit it.
Let's go.
But yes, to reiterate what we were talking about briefly before the ads came on, follow Kyle Al Mode if you're into D&D or if you're curious about seeing a D&D campaign. It's going to be a one-shot with a bunch of cool streamers, and we're going to enjoy ourselves.
Oh, this is the mission that gets us the dagger rune for melees.
Oh, nice. The random who we loaded in with is dying out there.
Okay. Well, hope it works out for him.
Yeah. I got a little bit behind you. Where are we going? Do we mean to load into this one? Where are we going?
Yes, we did.
Okay.
Yeah, you're almost there.
Oh, there it is. This is the one we're starting.
Yep.
Getcha. Hey, that's the one I left off on. Score.
So I'm all caught up to you now?
Yes, you are.
Heck yeah.
Which means I was going really slow throughout the day. What the hell?
Well, also, I mean, do bear in mind that I am a sweat lord that will try and speed run everything that I physically can. So.
Yeah, there is that.
Who is it that is not? Oh. Looks like Raiders might need to shoot something, so it actually invites him to the mission.
Shooting things is overrated.
But anyway, Nitsu, to answer your question, the weapons all feel fine for the most part. I haven't played with all of them. I know there is such a thing as a tactical rifle in the game, but I have no idea what it is or what it does. If I had to guess, I'd imagine it's probably going to be like a burst rifle kind of thing, where it fires like 3 to 5 round bursts every time you pull the trigger. But, you know, who knows?
So there are, so far I have seen 3 different types of sniper rifles. There is one, I think it's called Recipient Unknown, that feels like absolute shit. Like you can't hit headshots with it because it has such horrible recoil that it kicks back before the bullet leaves the barrel. So avoid Recipient Unknown. I think the other sniper rifles are fine. But Recipient Unknown is just shit. Sorry, I have complete and utter disdain for that weapon.
I mean, honestly, I feel like sniper rifles are one of those, like, either you're gonna pick it up and you're gonna be like you're gonna be a god, or you're gonna pick it up and think this is terrible, get this out of here.
Oh yeah, from now on, I don't care what level it is. If I get a Recipient Unknown, it is getting sold. I don't care if it shows higher DPS than what I've got. It's going. It's getting yeeted.
Sage says in my chat, feels like absolute shit. Kodama, buddy, your potato aim is famous.
Okay, but if I'm aiming at the head and it shoots over the head because the recoil went into effect before the bullet left the barrel, come on. Like, I have hit headshots with the others, with the other sniper rifles. I have hit it. I'm not saying I have the greatest aim, but when I'm definitely aiming in the hitbox and it's like, nope, sorry. Like, they haven't moved. I very clearly had it centered in the hitbox. You know? It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, precoil. There it is, French. Exactly. It's not recoil, it's precoil.
Precoil. Sage also points out that may very well be a bug. We are in a beta after all.
That is true. That is true. Oh, hi.
Which again, I'm very impressed with how well the game actually handles, considering that it is in beta. But so far, like, really, this has just been super fun for me, because I know, like, Kadama, I think you and Trix both have said that, you know, we've gone into this with, like, no expectations, and we're having a great time, and, buddy, let me tell you, that is the absolute God's honest truth. It's amazing how much fun you can have when you don't expect crap out of any of it.
Exactly. I don't know. I feel like MJ in the new Spider-Man movies. Don't expect anything, you can't be disappointed. Well, that's not quite what she says, but it's, you know, along those lines.
Something like that, yeah.
This is a real pain in the neck.
Oh, all three of us left the...
Yep. That was poorly planned.
Left the node. Yeah, well. That's a big old fire AoE. No, thank you.
It's okay, we'll just destroy it. Right? You fight fire with fire, literally there?
Something like that. I heard if you stand in it, you get a buff.
Palm, fingertip, or claw grip. I'm using palm, I believe. I don't know what fingertip is, but I think I'm using palm. Definitely not claw. I don't hate my wrists that much. Oh.
Sensing the wavelength of its energy. It's moving away from us. We need to hurry and follow it.
Ugh, so annoying.
Sage says, expect disappointment and you can never be disappointed.
Ah, there you go. Okay, I haven't gone that far.
Yeah, I was...
It didn't go that far. But that is the quote, now that he says it, yeah.
Kill the dangerous ones and move on.
I may not have known the quote off the top of my head, but when I hear it, I'm like, yep, that's the one. As you can tell, I'm getting lazy in my bunnying.
Dude, I'm gonna be real with you. It is unreal how much damage Trix was able to shed out with that thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, yeah, I think she found a new calling. Hell with, to hell with Elsa. She's a bunny main now, whether she likes it or not.
I think she already knew that, and I think she is perfectly fine with it. Like, she was trying to be nice and offered a tank for me, but I could tell she just wanted to bunny hop her whole way. So I'm like, just do what you want to do. Do what sounds fun to you.
Right?
The energy signal of the heart of iron is blocked. We must find another way.
Meanwhile, I'm sitting here running through this like, ah, yes, the architecture here is made out of architecture. I don't know. We get a couple good scraps when the mini bosses show up, but
yeah. All right, we continue the search for the MacGuffin.
oh wow, random enemies showed up outside of a mission.
It's only the second time I've seen that.
Yeah,
it's down here.
Maybe that's something that like they'll actually add in later on down the road.
Yeah, as the world feels less empty.
Yeah. Sage says, who needs a tank when everything's dead?
This is not inaccurate.
So, Donut says, I wish that when you grappled onto an enemy, you could press the melee button while in flight and punch them when you get near them. So, it's funny you say that you wish you could do that. Because guess what I can do?
Look what I can do. Off. It's a buff.
Just want wants us to interact and teleport to God only knows where.
Yeah, Bunny is definitely strong. You don't get her as one of the starters, but you unlock her pretty early. They're like, hey, here, it's the beta. Have some fun.
Right,
you won't get to do this in the regular game.
Watch this. Boom! You can totally do it, brother.
And for those of you watching my screen, what Voff did up and to the left of me blowing those things up was he literally just grapple-jacked something. Like in Halo Infinite, honestly. Just like that.
Yep. Boom. Yeah, buddy. All right, so how to have immense amounts of fun in First Descendant. Step 1, Ajax. Step 2, shotgun. Step 3, grapple. Step 4, hit melee. Step 5, question marks. Step
Honestly,
6,
grapple and melee works on more than just Ajax. I was just doing it on Bunny. Bam.
Well, right, but see, the important part of the fun is playing Ajax because, you know, he's the fun one.
So set in your ways. Don't try anything new.
Dude, I'm a Frostman and I have been for 8 years, okay? What the hell makes you think I would try anything new?
Well, the problem is you would try it, and then you would just compare it to Frost and then ignore it. Because it doesn't do what Frost does.
Fair. Yeah, basically. Nightmare adds another step. Step 0, download the game and allow it through firewall. Donut said already picked Ajax like his kid the most, TBH. Yeah.
I mean, even if you pick Ajax, the other 2 starters are just already in your inventory, so you can swap out as you want. I'm guessing they did that for the beta. You probably are stuck with your starter when the game actually releases, but we'll see.
Yes, I'm assuming that acquiring new heroes is going to be a much more
monumental task.
Yeah. In the full release, so you know, but we'll see how it actually pans out. That's one of the key things I'm going to be looking at to determine how much do I really like the game. Is what kind of sweating do I have to do to get a new hero?
Yeah, what's the monetization look like? What are, you know, what's the time gating? What's the sweating? Yeah, a lot of things to consider. A lot of unanswered questions that we won't see from the beta. Right now the beta is for them to test things and generate hype. So.
Yeah. I haven't even gotten an announcement running on my channel that basically just says, hey guys, just remember this is a beta. We have no idea what the final product is going to be like, so take it all with a grain of salt. Really, I think the key thing I'm going to be interested in with the pay model and stuff, or the monetization model, is how much of the, you know, how much real world currency will you need to spend to get premium currency? Because that's typically how I end up looking at things. It's like with Warframe, it's not like, oh well, you know, this Warframe costs, you know, 300 platinum. It's like, no, this Warframe costs like $5 to purchase, because that's how much real world cash I have to drop to get that direct from DE.
Yeah. So French is asking how wacky is the gameplay for Warframe enthusiasts. So when you say wacky, you're probably talking like fluid movement, crazy things you can pull off. The movement isn't quite as fluid as Warframe. The grappling isn't as rewarding, I'd say, as bullet jumping. I don't know if Voff holds a different opinion on that. That's my opinion. And oh, we don't want to stand there. And
no, that absolutely is correct.
Okay.
It does not feel as good as bullet jumping.
And so far we haven't, I mean, Bunny, like this is kind of when you first play Bunny, it's like, hey, this is a cool little kit, and when you figure out that this is how she plays. But then after a while, it's like, well, that's all she does. So we haven't found any kind of wacky things you can do, but it's also the beta, and it is the early game that we're seeing so far.
Location analyzed. Bad news. It shows a vast number of troops. Go by the count before you move on, just to be on the safe side.
Okay, that's got us a new fast travel point.
Yay!
And mission is out here.
I see it. I sees it.
Nice. Oh, I am so close to MR5.
I'm almost halfway to MR6.
So I'll probably catch up to you tonight when I, play during my insomnia fueled.
Yep. You damn sweat lord.
Rage.
Making me look bad.
This.
Come on. There you go.
So here's something I'll point out about the grapples that I've noticed that I don't know how I feel about them exactly, because again, this is something may change because of beta, maybe working as intended. But one of the, which actually I say I don't know how I feel about it. One of the things that I don't particularly like about the grapple system in this is that there's no way to recover a botched grapple. So like, good example is here. I'll just drop off the side here. So like, if I want to get up there and I grapple, but then I bounce off, there's no way for me to, like, while I'm up there to fix it. I just have to fall back down and try and hit it again.
No, I've got some issues with Halo Infinite, but at least when you're falling back down, they let you grapple again.
Well,
they got that right.
You can grapple again on this one, but in my experience, you're going to end up with exactly the same outcome. You're going to bounce off the same thing. You're going to fall back to the ground. So it's one of those, again, the grapple system could use a little refinement, in my opinion. Definitely still feels a lot better than, like, take like Valkyr's grapple from Warframe. This feels way better than Valkyr's grapple does. But still kind of leaves a little bit to be desired.
Yep.
And I don't know if that's like there's plans to fix it or tweak it in the near future, or if this is just one of those we'll have to learn to live with it kind of things.
Welcome in, Neurostorm 90. So Neurostorm asks, does this game look like it'll be better than Anthem? I have not played Anthem VOF. Did you play Anthem?
I did not play Anthem. I was about to buy it and try it, and then all of my friends that did get Anthem told me do not get it. Now, at the same time, a lot of Anthem's issues were that they shipped the game well before it was ready to go, so there were a lot of game-breaking bugs that hard stop, you could not progress in the game because of these bugs. Which turned a lot of people off the Anthem, and I think everything else was just a matter of too little too late. But that's the best I've got for you on comparisons to Anthem.
So
Nitsudesk, is it better than Outriders? From what I've heard about Outriders, yes, but again, that's all theoretical based on what I personally know of this game and what my friends have told me about Outriders.
Yeah, so if what Voth said is kind of an accurate take on Anthem from, other people's experience playing it, then so far, I'd say, at least in this state, I haven't experienced any game-breaking bugs. Have I experienced a couple wonky things here and there? Yes. Does it feel like they could do a little more polishing in certain areas? Yes. But have I experienced anything game-breaking? No. Yeah, it just gets down to like half and then automatically goes immune. It makes you do 2 rounds. We definitely didn't go through the time there.
I thought I was able to get one of them earlier.
I was able to get one. I think Trix and I got one. But since then, it's just like, nope, you don't even get the full time if you get it down X amount.
Yeah. I mean, makes sense to me, because, see also Archon Hunts. You get those guys down to half health, and doesn't matter how much time you had left. You're on to other mechanics.
Yep.
See, Nightmare says, if there are game-breaking bugs, there's a good chance I'll find them. Not on purpose, it's more like the bugs find me. Well, that is the intent of a beta test, so thank you so much for your service.
Yes. Can I interest you in a hearty pat on the back?
You picked up new patrol info. This could come in handy.
The dispatch team will be responsible.
Mission complete. Nice.
A lucky lad indeed. He'll probably have to spend most of his time in the interrogation room to check he wasn't brainwashed. But even so, that's only possible when you're still alive.
Based on the information the team member collected.
Oh, Anthem was a mech-focused one. Oh, yeah, that is a shame it flopped then. You're right, there aren't many of those.
But it's worth searching for.
Yeah, that one looked really good. But like I said, I think it was the botch release. Basically, like, kneecapped it right out of the door, and they weren't able to do enough to resuscitate it.
Another passcode.
Yep.
You know what to do. Take down the Vulgus and acquire their biometrics.
Nightmare says Anthem Benanthem, so I get the feeling he did not have too positive opinion on Anthem.
Feels that way.
Picking up hints.
Off, since when do you read the room? Shh.
See, Donut Biscuit says Stropha breaks damage attenuation because of its high, heavy attack damage. It takes a bit to lower the damage taken if you use your primary or secondary after spamming heavy attack. Interesting. I will have to keep that in mind next time I go for an Archon hunt. Though, that being said, don't exactly need it because Fenmore is just disgustingly broken.
That's true. That reminds me, I still have to do this week's call mission because that would unlock another Archon shard for me from the shop, and that kind of makes it worth it. Not wait, did I say Archon hunt or did I say call mission? I meant call mission.
You said call mission.
I said it right. Yay.
Yay!
I actually did say what I meant that time. Alright.
Donut get the funny shard.
Neurostorm says, I should have stayed away as soon as I heard that EA was making Anthem. Not incorrect. Not incorrect.
I mean, listen, I'm just impressed that we didn't have to, pay full price for the game and then, full game price for each and every one of the mechs.
Ah, that's true. Let's see. True to name says there was no real endgame in Anthem, but the gameplay was fun. Yeah, I mean, if you liked it, hey, nothing wrong with that. Everyone has different opinions, and especially if you came in after they fixed some of the issues. Melchior, welcome in. How you doing?
The Vulgus are moving the Heart of Iron toward the destroyed sanctuary. The transportation fleet seems to be heading the same way.
Stop shooting me. They changed sides. They're over there. You made affiliate last night? Awesome, Melchior. Congrats. Big congrats. Oh, Chop, hello.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
123. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Well, you found all the collectibles for Colin, the prison mission?
What?
Nice, French.
Friends? Yup.
Very nice. Narrowstorm, thank you for the follow as well. Well, crap. As soon as I'm not getting shot at here, let me do a shout out for Melchior. Because y'all need to go. Oh, okay.
Oh, maybe I don't got you. Okay, now I got you.
Huh? I don't see it. What you doing?
I was dropping a bubble so you could.
Ah, oh, okay. Got you. I appreciate you. That's what you meant by I got you. Okay.
Yeah, normally I got you does mean that I would get the shoutouts myself, but frankly I'm doing good just to run this game and have my chat monitor on the other monitor. Trying to keep tab outs to a minimum.
That is fair. I hadn't decided how long I'm going tonight.
I was gonna say there may or may not be a donation goal on my stream for people to shell out for a new graphics card.
Yeah, I mean you got a kid on the way, so you gotta make up for it somehow, right?
Well, oop. Okay, we're in trouble. There we go.
That's right. Power of the sun in the palm of my hand.
That's what she said.
Descendant, according to the Magister, the energy emitted by the Heart of Iron is so strong it could be
Nice.
Oh, and it wants us to go talk to the dude in the weapon shop, so I guess run around, grab all the
loot and then head out. And it's almost time for me to run an ad too, which wants capitalism time. Yep, I've got like a minute. Hold on. Cool. Boom, boom. All right, we got everything. Inventory full. No, there's an epic here. What? There's an epic.
Need a second to sell something?
Nope, I can. Yeah, I need to destroy something.
Okay.
Bam. There we go. All right. I'm going to quick start my ad. We're basically just going back to town, squad, so you won't, chat, so you won't miss anything. And, yeah, we'll reconvene and get on the next mission after the ads are done. So, here they go. All right, mine are going.
Yep, mine are as well, as soon as Twitch decides to load them up.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Donut does remind us that, hey, there is a lost and found thing, so if you pass up a weapon, you'll still be able to go claim it from your mailbox.
Theoretically, but after the last mission when we were full, there was nothing waiting there. So Maybe that only works if you had capacity and passed it up? I don't know.
I don't know. Oh, hey, there's officially enough for me to hit that MR rank up.
You are a sweat
Don't
lord.
mind if I do.
Such a sweat lord.
Mm-hmm.
I took a moment to join a conga line, and I just couldn't resist. Couldn't resist.
Nope. Just remember, guys, it's the little things in life.
It's the little things. This is peak performance. As Voff said, you may not like it, but this is it.
This is the ideal video game pastime. You may not like it, but this is peak Sweatlord.
Alright. I gotta go sell shit. Thanks for the conga, buddy.
Let's see what this dude wants. Ooh. The Devourer is apparently like it's showing me that I have all of the requirements to go fight the next level raid boss.
Really?
Yeah, but it's not letting us queue it up. I guess maybe somebody
Am I
in
holding
the
us back?
squad
That's
hasn't.
probably me.
I don't know.
We'll
All I
see.
know is it's not letting me queue up.
We'll see.
Let's see. I've just realized, hey, if you came to First Descendant for the fun and enthralling story, definitely don't watch my stream because I'm just skipping over all that stuff. It's like, yeah, don't know, don't care. Generic fantasy, like Magic Punk, Final Fantasy story.
I mean, at this point, the villain seems to be evil just for the sake of evil. Like serious edgelord energy. So far it's here, find this magic MacGuffin, go deliver this message for me, go kill this thing for me, like your typical MMO stuff. So you're caught up.
Yeah, it's like get that free VOF rant redeem. It's like oh yeah, the villain is just some dude that's like, he's not even doing it because he's got good motivation. He's like just somebody pissed in his Cheerios back when he was like 5 and he still hasn't gotten over it because mom doesn't love him or something. So now he's like, well, if I'm having a bad day, the whole world's just gonna freaking end, all right?
Kind of accurate. Like, sad how accurate.
Let's see. What fun new weapons have I picked up? Ooh, I finally have a launcher that's got some really good DPS on it. Don't mind if I do.
Oh. I got an advanced defensive memory that's epic. It gives me plus 44 defense. Hell yeah. That's one of the biggest numbers I've seen on those.
That's pretty good. Do you have a better machine gun than what I was previously using?
Oh, we have more room. We have more capacity means more fun, right?
Donut volunteers. I woke up today and that's going to be everybody's problem. Same difference.
Yep. No recoil dream. Capacity to attach that. I'm excited.
Yeah.
Yes. This is for... Ooh, I've got another no recoil dream or defense expert.
I also now have the melee attack, both shock and the shock punch and the dagger thing.
Oh, nice.
And there's something I want to look at really quick. I think I've noticed something cool, but I'm not sure if I'm noticing what I think I'm noticing.
Maybe you are, maybe you aren't.
Gonna go ahead and rank this up to 5 because I need to do that for a quest anyway.
Oh, right. I need to do that too, don't I?
And hey, would you look at that? Those basically work exactly the same way as auras from Warframe do. You equip them, and as you rank them up, you get more points to spend on your other mod slots.
Oh. So
yeah.
the runes on the Warframes, or just in general runes?
This one is just the Descendant rune capacity.
Okay, Descendant runes, okay.
Yeah.
What do I have to get rid of for that? So that's...
Ooh, interesting. There is a Fountain of Life HP leech ratio plus 10% rune. I wonder if that does what I think it does.
Let's see here.
Where? No, it's not that. There we go.
All right, we're gonna sell some stuff. We're gonna level up a rune, maybe.
Nightmare says, I'm half tempted to rebind abilities to 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm probably going to be doing the same thing before all is said and done. Let's be
Oh, I
real
already
here.
did that. You haven't done it already?
Nope.
Why are you gimping yourself, man? Like you just
like to try
tied
new
your
things.
shoelaces together. You have proven everything to the contrary through our entire conversation today. You like to try new things.
I never said I wasn't a hypocrite, okay? Oh,
This is fair.
Hey, so you know what I just noticed? I totally lied earlier. That melee augment thing looks like it is increasing the capacity on all of the rune types, not just the frame runes. So
okay.
Not bad. Yeah.
I like this. Let's see. Sheep. Yeah. Thanks for the lyric. Appreciate it. Totally understand not wanting to see spoilers, but like Voff was saying, we have been kind of speedrunning through the quote-unquote story. Just Sweatlord level up. Although, he's the better sweat lord than I am, clearly.
Okay.
Let's see. Raiders fan says, Voff, there's a weird name by the mailbox. Weird named player by the mailbox here.
I'm not by the mailbox.
Which you could be.
Run up there and I could be. Donut says I'm gonna rebind fire to W.
I mean, you're just trolling yourself at that point, which more power to you.
Darth Yoda, interesting.
All right, that is progress.
Okay, this is now my secondary quest is saying, hey, it's time to go fight the Devourer boss. So.
Really?
Yep. But I'm going to run back down here. I want to take a look at the research stuff and see like how close am I getting to being able to unlock some of this stuff.
And now that Trix mentioned it, I can't unsee it. Where is his fan? Why is the wind constantly blowing through his hair?
I don't know, man. So I'm thinking what I may end up doing, I'm kind of torn. I'm not sure where I would see this, but I'm thinking I might spend some of the premium currency on like buying a new hero or buying the components for a new hero. Because a lot of the scuttlebutt says that we're not going to be able to keep whatever premium currency we own.
Well, the entire beta is getting, your beta account's getting wiped, so I'd assume you're not keeping the premium currency because you didn't pay for it.
Maybe, I don't know. It would definitely hurt, like with all of the stuff, because, like, for example, the mission for kill the Frostwalker thing, like literally this thing just says, yeah, it's a memento that you get, and that's that's it. So I don't know if this is like,
did we just become best friends? Yep.
Beta exclusive or what's going on with it, but yeah, I think I will play with the mindset of this is all gonna
go away,
all gonna get wiped, and yeah, and we'll have to restart brand new. Which also means that we may have
coffee,
to,
please. Welcome in. How you doing? Go ahead.
We may have to have to jump in and when this game actually goes live, help Trix get back to being a bunny main.
Yeah. But she's gonna really miss Bunny.
Yeah, she will. All right, and then I guess I probably need to go empty out my inventory, shouldn't I?
All right. Akizento, you're taking out the second boss. Are you talking about the Colossus thing? If you press tab, it should identify it for you. I don't know. We haven't done the second one yet, have we, Voth?
We have not.
That's what I thought.
Yeah,
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't tell
side
you.
quest stuff.
Yeah.
That needs to be finished. Like, did you have the side quest to go talk to Seneca about stuff?
Yep.
Okay, and I'm assuming you've already done all of that.
Oh well, this time I don't know if I've got one. Like I don't have the resources to enhance a rune to level 5. So if you got one up there, you must have chosen one that was easier to do. How? I don't know how you would have gotten the resources to do it, and I didn't. Weird.
Honestly, probably from Twitch drop, if I had to guess.
I got all the Twitch drops. Oh, it does want me to talk to Seneca. Let's see. Devourer description.
Filled with unknown energy. Such energy is projected and materialized in various forms in our world. Some sage claims that electricity, magnetism, and even black mana are all just parts of the void energy.
I'm not gonna lie, I have entirely too much fun with this channel redeem.
Which one is
For
that?
everybody who doesn't know, if you come into my channel and look at the channel redeems, there's one that says, I wonder what this one does. And when you click on it, my bot just comes back and says, "Nosy little tenno, aren't you?"
Yep. That one isn't. That one is funny. All right.
It's the little things in life.
The void is an irrational time and space.
All right. So the Void Intercept battle hard must be Devour, and we haven't done that one yet. So yeah, I just talked to Seneca. That is unlocked. But
the hard ones are actually all level 55 Colossi. To check if you're eligible, all you gotta do is just interact with them, go into the normal menu, and then take a look at the Devourer.
Ah, gotcha. Complete to the cemetery. Complete class 1 items, yes. I can click on it, but I can't start intercept. Like, it's not locked like the other 3 after it, the Devourer, but... Oh, because I'm not the group leader, maybe that's why. But yes, I do have access.
Probably.
To Devourer, then it looks like...
Yeah. So it's showing that you got the required condition complete to the cemetery quest?
Yes.
Okay.
And
yeah,
if
so it's
Raiders...
probably...
Oh, Raiders says they whispered you on Twitch, I believe. Off.
Yeah, let's whisper the guy that can't tab out easily. But yeah, it's probably going to be that Raiders is hasn't done the quest progress necessary. So yeah, so it's not going to.
Let's see. Yeah. Okay, Makizento. So you're on normal. Obviously, you, as we just indicated, we just got access to it. So we haven't done Devourer yet. So outside of pressing tab to see if it'll identify it for you, I can't tell you where the weak points are. Blaze. Game's been pretty good so far. I mean, always big disclaimer, it is a beta. It's not fully finished, not fully polished, but for what's being presented, it is interesting. It's a good game. If they do well with raids, as Voth has indicated, there's some other things to consider, but it may fully suck him in if the raids are good.
Yep. Very real chance of that.
So, wait, Makizento, you, let's see. So, Raiders fan, does that mean you haven't unlocked the Devourer? Have you talked to Seneca? I mean, you've made it as far as us. You completed the same quest we did, so you should just be able to talk to Seneca and unlock it. And Maki Zento, are you in a squad with friends, or are you just going, like, with randoms? Because if you're at that point where you've unlocked it and you're trying to do Devourer, we do have a 4th spot open. If we've got, it sounds like we should have everyone there as long as Raiders talks to Seneca, and then we can give it a go.
Donut says, I wonder if there's a big iron secondary. That's probably going to be kind of OP. I don't think they're putting exotics in the game just yet.
Very true. Alright, I hopped into another conga line while we're figuring this out.
Of course.
I mean, I had to, come on.
Yeah, of course you did.
I agree the headquarters are not supplying us well enough. Oh, this is off the right.
Alright, Raiders fan, you got Albany Mountains, and you talked to Seneca, so we should be able to do it then. So... Okay, Blaze, you decided you can grab some plat with the money that came in today, grab Titania, kind of liking her and not liking her at the same time. She definitely, like, it depends on your playstyle. There are certain things I used her. I was using her for a bit just to be kind of lazy about movement, but now I mostly use her for sometimes spies. What is it? The Void Ruptures. I think there's one more. Other than that, it's kind of, if I want to passively level a bunch of weapons while still contributing to the squad, I'll use her there too, but yeah, she's, like, as the Arcwing frame, she definitely has some niche uses that she's better at.
So it's just dawned on me by pulling the guide back up.
Yep.
That we need keys to be able to access the raid bosses and stuff. And they come from the defense and survival missions.
So we need to,
why we can't
okay, so we need to do, if we finish out Albany Mountains, we can try to do the survival there. That should be a little higher level than the one we were...
I was gonna say, actually, it's a defense mission, and we already have access to it, or I
Oh,
have
why don't we
access
do
to
that?
it at the very
If
least.
you have access,
So,
then
yeah.
the two of us should.
Also, just putting this out there. There is a daily objective, gets us 50 caliber for completing 7 consecutive waves on defense. So
We'll see what we can pull off. Okay.
hopefully the damage, not the damage, but hopefully the difficulty doesn't spike
too much,
quite like it did on the survival. Yeah, because otherwise, 7's going to be tough.
Yep. Oh, hey, Foxy Lemma, welcome in. Yes, sorry, I forgot I still had the Warframe thing. Yeah, I've got that Warframe extension still activated, don't I? Yes, sorry. Normally I stream Warframe, but obviously the beta launched today, and I forgot to disable that extension. So yes, welcome in. And yeah, Titania is fun for general zooming and Death from Above, for sure. Her Dex Pixia are really good. Really good. I completely forgot I had that thing still enabled.
You need to log into the mission beacon. I'll send the details.
Come on, move. Oh, it is having
Apparently this one
trouble.
just throws us right into it. Good to know.
There we go. Yep. The fuck? There we go. Okay, so it looks like the mission reward, we need to get to wave 7 anyway. So it's basically saying get a mission reward for defense.
Yeah. Out of curiosity, your mission tracker on the left-hand side below your radar, is there a bit of Korean text in there? For you as well?
Is, yes. Yes.
I have definitely found a bug then.
Yep. Yep, they forgot to translate that. Let's see, her skills other than Razor Wing is what's confusing the hell out of you. Feels you have to be aiming right at the foe you want to target instead of just kind of staring at it. Yeah, the hitbox for her skills is a little less forgiving than some other frames, it feels like. Usually, I'm going to be honest, I like I said, sometimes I use Titania to be lazy. I do not remember what her 2 and 3 do. I go into her 4. And then I will hold her 1 to clear statuses and activate her passive to heal me up. I should look at her 2 and 3 so I can be a little more complete. Or maybe replace one of them with Firewalker if I don't use them. But I just haven't gotten around to that yet. Yeah, there was some serious lag spike there. Like, I don't know if it was lag or if it was just loading in textures and that was causing it to stutter. But yeah, that was a little rough for a moment there.
I don't know. All I know is, hey, whatever lagged you out, lagged me out too, so.
Oh, it was everyone. Cool. This game compared... Let's see, how does this game feel compared to Outriders? That one couldn't keep you long. So... I haven't played Outriders. We've had a few people in chat who have comment that it's got, I think, like the inventory management of Outriders, but the gameplay is being compared a lot more to Destiny with Final Fantasy elements, I'd say.
Not really Final Fantasy elements in the gameplay, just...
well, I mean, with yes, good clarification. That's not what I meant. You know what I meant. So go ahead and continue.
Yeah, the Final Fantasy aspect really comes in more from like the semi-generic story, and the art design is very Final Fantasy inspired.
Mm-hmm.
But really not a whole lot to do with the actual gameplay, obviously. As you can tell from watching the stream, there's a whole lot of running and gunning, not standing still waiting for your turn to,
yes,
hit the other dude with a wiffle ball bat. So...
I like that I can just bounce between these guys and kill them. Bam.
I love how the launcher actually has, puts a AoE bubble on the ground to show you the...
There are some angles you just can't see it, though, which kind of sucks. Like, it's great when it's there, but when you can't see it, it's like, well, maybe this is going where I want.
Listen, I have been a grenadier in games since I started playing shooters, so extrapolate from incomplete data.
Yeah, that's true.
Fire shot, roughly that away.
Yeah, the enemy density seems pretty fair largely so far. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. Like, not too much, not too little. It's enough to keep you interested. Oxy Llama, thank you for the follow. Oh crap. Twitch is about to pull a capitalism. I don't have a good way to really stop it, so I'm sorry. We're gonna be going for a few more waves, so you're just gonna miss a little bit of the onslaught. It shouldn't be too much. Idea here was we're gonna hit 7 waves. We're on wave 5.
5 waves in? Yeah.
I didn't realize we were that far.
Yeah.
So we wanted to at least hit 7 waves, but I don't know. Depends how it feels. Maybe we go. This doesn't feel like it ramps up as much as the survival. Feels like the survival massively ramps up at 5 or 6.
Well, also bear in mind that survival caps out at like wave 10, so
not 21, yeah.
Yeah, it's naturally going to scale a lot worse than
That makes sense.
Than the defenses would.
All right, let's get that sniper.
That makes me happy, running around killing all these dudes and saying, hey, look, there's a big field of loot right there.
Yep. So right now, this feels like my nuke setup on Volt with more work.
Something like that, yeah.
Like with Volt, I can just kind of stand there and press 4. Here, I have to press 3, press 2, and then run around between everything I want to kill.
Field behind you. Or I guess now in front of you, if you need it. Not that you need it.
I mean, I could just kill him, you know. There always was that option. I was just playing with my food, okay? It's like making a mashed potato volcano, you know?
Yeah, that reminds me of a video I saw and immediately had to show to the wife. This picture of some kid, I say some kid, it was, you know, infant clearly, at like first birthday party. So they set the baby down with the smash cake, you know, how parents always do. And it was the most adorable thing. This guy, like, he just kind of reaches out with both arms, he grabs it, like hugs it to him, and just goes face first into the cake.
Oh,
I showed that
wow.
to my wife, and she was like, "Oh my God, that's a lot of cleanup." And I was like, "Yeah, and that's going to be happening next November. Remember that." And she's like,
Yeah.
ah, shit.
It definitely is.
But it'll be fine. At the very least, you won't be getting kicked in the ribs by then.
Yeah, there you go. And look on the bright side. Look at the optimist Voth.
Omar Stoneheart, thank you for the follow, sir. Welcome in.
Boom. They were not expecting me to turn on the nuke right there. It's like I just waited for him to group up and I'm like, okay, reactivate now.
All right. Okay. Things that low-key piss me off.
Thanky.
In like that moderate, moderate inconvenience kind of way.
Yep.
I have a bazooka. Why does my handgun feel better to use than the bazooka does?
I know.
So, what's wrong with this picture?
The hand cannon actually feels pretty solid.
Oh yeah, hand cannons are wonderful. Those basically handle exactly the same way that they did in Destiny, which makes me very, very happy because I was a hand cannon main on Destiny 2.
There we go. Took out the shield bearer. Boom. Go down, big boy.
Boom.
All right, what do we do?
Let's go ahead and abort here, I think.
Okay. I think we lost raiders.
I guess. I don't know why it isn't showing him on the lineup. Spooky.
That's weird.
Omar says, I use hand cannon in army as well. Bro, it hates your wrist, let me tell you.
That's
let's
fair.
see. Did we get... Doesn't look like we got the little compass things that we need.
So
I think, assuming they're going to show up in this. I guess, do we want to give it a second shot by swapping back and doing the survival mission that we were doing earlier? Because that, the daily for that one is just get the wave 5 and then bug out. Which I think we know we can do.
Seems like we did that. Yeah, I think we can do that again.
Well, technically we failed that one because we ran out of revives or whatever.
Gotcha.
So it'd really be more like, hey, let's get the wave 5 and then just manually extract.
Got it. Okay, get to a safe spot and then get out. Okay.
Yeah.
That is counterintuitive, but you know, whatever. Yeah, you want to try that? We can do that.
Sure.
Lead the way.
Tell you what, while we load over there, I'm going to go ahead and run ads on my channel so that way everybody watching my stuff doesn't get interrupted. Frankly, I'm impressed we made it all that way without my ads kicking in.
Yeah, I thought we had them timed to line up. That's weird.
Apparently, yours run like 10 minutes faster than mine do.
Well, how do you have them spaced out? I've got them spaced out like every half hour because the way it was telling me in the setup, it's like if you do a minute and a half, that clears it for half an hour. So
yeah, that's how mine is supposed to be set up as well. So
weird.
I don't know what the difference is.
Weird.
Yeah, but yeah, we'll go ahead and run the ad, and everybody on my chat, we will see you back in a minute and 30 seconds.
I'm not going to do that to my chat because you just had it a few minutes ago, so we're just gonna.
Yeah, that's
too
much capitalism.
Yeah. We'll just next time we'll try to snooze and line it up with VODS next time.
Load over here and.
I mean, if I could do it without ads, I would, but Twitch doesn't give you that option. It says no, each individual person has to purchase Turbo if they don't want ads. So.
Great, I love it.
Yeah.
All right, so while we're on the ad break, let's see what wonderful new equipment we have found.
That's a good idea. Nothing that's showing higher DPS than what I had. Okay. All right, so
I've got well, technically two things that have like higher DPS than my machine gun, but I think I'm going to keep the machine gun because those also don't have the wonderful little mod that reduces enemies' defense when I shoot them.
So now that there is, you said there's an enemy that, not an enemy, character that applies poison, right? Kind of like Saren. I'm starting to pick up mods that work really well against poisoned enemies.
Yeah, that would be Freyna. Let's see. First ability launches a poisonous bullet. Enemies hit by the bullet are inflicted with damage. Contact bullet creates a 3-meter radius poison pool. Enemies that touch the pool are inflicted with the Room 0 trauma effect. Room 0 trauma poisons enemies within an 8-meter radius of enemy with Room 0 trauma. Inflicts physical attack, blah, 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 demonic attack, and damage every half second for 6 seconds. Demonic attack plus 5 is added to the constant damage. So basically, it's like the gas procs from Warframe, where it'll do like a small AOE around every enemy. Defense mechanism, and this is second ability, enters Armor of Plague state. In Armor of Plague state, defense increases by 300% for 10 seconds, and enemies attacking the player are inflicted with Room 0 trauma with a 20% infliction chance. So basically, if an enemy attacks you, there's 20% chance that they get inflicted with the damage over time effect.
Nice.
Third ability throws poison on the ground to create a poison swamp of 4-meter radius, lasts for 12 seconds. Enemies entering the poison swamp take skill attack, damage every second, and are inflicted with poison and venom injected effect. Venom injected enemies leave poison footprints as they move. Enemies touching poison footprints are inflicted with poison. So yeah, basically her whole kit is about like just creating AoEs that deal damage over time. Her ultimate looks like an exalted weapon kind of thing. Switches her weapon to Dead Room, returns to her original weapon after 22 seconds, or the maximum limit of 30 bullets run out. Enemies hit by Dead Room bullets are inflicted with damage and the Room 0 trauma. And then her passive is enemies poisoned by Frena's skills take 17% increased damage. So. All right, and looks like we are done with the ad on my end. Also, Nightmare says Twitch hates Kadama. They envy his beard.
There you go. We try to line them up, and it's like, well, look at all that work they did. We're gonna screw it up. We're gonna screw it up.
All right, let's go ahead and hit the start mission.
Let's do it.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah. Doing a survival. Give us the goods. All right, so you're saying after we complete wave 5, the idea is we go back to Albion, right? Just fast travel to Albion, and that's how we. Okay.
I think that's how we're supposed to extract, but I'll figure that out.
For me.
Yep. Now the good news is, because this one is its own instance, in theory this should give us a random to roll around with. Hopefully somebody that knows or has a vague idea what they're doing.
Yeah, you're acting like
so
we do.
We're starting off strong. I mean, we're good at improvising.
Are we?
I have a grenade launcher.
So do I.
That's the best I've got.
I got
do I
this.
have a favorite character? Yes. Favorite character yet? Yes. Ajax, the guy right here on the screen. He's kind of the tank character, one of the available starters. Definitely when the full game comes out, this is the dude I'm picking. Because I very much love the tank playstyle. But that being said, Freyna is going to be the character that I end up getting, besides the starters and Bunny, who everybody gets. So we'll see which one of those two I actually end up liking better.
To clarify, everyone gets Bunny in the beta. They kind of made it easier to be like, hey, here, try more things. It's not going to be as easy to acquire her in the normal game when it releases.
Correct. Yeah, that is one of those things that it's all everything's kind of tuned to move a little faster because we only have a week to do everything in.
Sorry about the dog.
So take everything with a grain of salt. You know, we're going to be gaining XP faster. We're going to be getting new weapons faster.
Yeah, it's all.
Yeah. The pacing of it will definitely change when this is a full release.
Yes, for sure. Oh, she's not here, so you're quiet now, Fuzzball? Apparently she just wanted to read my wife the riot act.
Of course.
Now because she's not here, she wants to be out there with her.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yep. I don't why not me? She's the one who put you in here.
Yeah, but you're the one that can let me out of here.
Oh, that is accurate.
Alright, already at level 27 on Ajax.
Nice.
You know, I did also notice that there is a 250 Mastery XP boost that you get every time you level up, so with a character. So I think that's why, even though I've effectively covered all the same territory you have at this point, your Mastery is still higher than mine because you've gotten
more things.
With more,
yeah, that's true. I didn't just focus on this
than
one.
I have.
Hello,
Bleak
Nightwing.
Uniform asks, do you know if we keep everything we earn when the game is released? Right now, we are assuming the answer to that question is no.
We're not assuming they
I
specifically stated it on. They stated it on the website that it's being deleted. Yep. I will honor the show that Pupper Redeem when we extract from what we're doing, hon. Looney.
I don't know about you guys, but I hit a huge lag spike.
Not yet. The enemies don't seem to be attacking. This is okay. Yep, huge lag spike. Yeah, enemies aren't doing anything.
Nope. Now my game is frozen.
Me too. Unstable network connection redirecting to main screen with some Korean text at the bottom. Okay.
Yep. Yep. That's the same thing I got.
There's Makizento is saying there's an update because their game just crashed too. But yeah, Looney
it also
so
just
far
gave me a message saying cannot access server.
Yeah, so far it is PC only. We think there's going to be console, but right now the beta is just on PC. Yep, connecting.
Let's see here. I shut the
So
game down.
it would have been more convenient if there was a warning, but also it's a beta, so it's like these things happen.
Well, it's letting me boot the game right back up without having to install a patch, so I don't think there's a patch.
Yeah.
But hey, for all I know, the rebooting it may be all that we needed.
I guess now is a good time to show the pup. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, it's showing that I'm able to jump back in now.
Sure, good.
But with that being said, unfortunately, as fun as all this has been, a certain, speaking of pups, a certain individual residing in my own place of residence is getting a little antsy. I think he probably needs to go outside. I don't have the luxury of a backyard to just open the door and, hey, here you go. So I think I am going to just go ahead and call it a night on my stream here.
You are? Okay.
I will definitely be playing more of the game tonight, but not on stream. So,
gotcha.
So for everybody that, everybody that came out to watch the stream, thank you guys so much. We'll go ahead and just shuttle y'all over to Kadama's stream so y'all can continue watching the
if you're
super
calling
awesome
it
game.
I'm probably actually going to because I've been live for what, 10-ish hours? 10 and a half hours.
I think closer to, I was gonna say I thought it was closer to 11, but yeah.
So do we want to coordinate a duel raid?
Well, I was gonna say it looks like Restless Rejects is currently streaming First Descendant. So
yeah, I do like Restless. That's I like it.
Double team rating him.
That works. That works.
Cool. All right. Well, we will send you guys over to watch Restless then, and you know, everything we figured out, y'all can now show him, because I don't know how much he's played the game, but presumably he's probably going in as blind as we were. So. Cool.
Yep. I think he's working during the day, so he probably hasn't gotten to hop on. So yeah, feel free to obviously don't spoil things for him. If he's okay with backseating, like ask first. You know, always preferred. But yeah, we're gonna send it over to Restless. Yes, absolutely. Thank you all for being here. Always fun hanging out. I will be back on tomorrow. For those involved stream, I am Godoma. Normally I stream Warframe, but we have, you know, a limited beta on this, so I'm probably going to be hopping back on this game again tomorrow. And I'll be on around 11 a.m. Usually I go till 6 p.m. Eastern, so I'm on 11 a.m. Eastern. And yeah, we'll see how it goes, because this is obviously well past 6 p.m. Eastern. So.
Yeah, I kind of glanced down at the clock at one point and was like, you know, Kodama's got to be having a lot of fun with this game. He never streams this long. So yeah.
True.
I also may or may not be streaming tomorrow. I don't know if I want to do that, or I may just, you know, make a guest appearance on somebody else's stream. Depends on who all's playing First Descendant, but the plan is definitely I'm going to be playing First Descendant pretty much for the whole week, because let's be real here. At this point, you know, I've kind of beaten Warframe as it was, so still trying to figure out
sweat lorded everything out of it.
So, yes, yeah. So
I mean, you are still you're making your clan. Like, you can make that your focus, farm the stuff for that, and like deck out the clan hall and everything. You know.
Yeah, I could, but the problem is, like, you know, sitting there and decorating is not exactly entertaining stuff to watch on a stream.
If you're good at it, it can be.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing. I'm not good at it.
Okay.
So, yeah, so I mean, there's definitely still stuff for me to do on Warframe, but I think for streaming purposes, all my streams will definitely be on First Descendant. But also, you know, after the end of this week, Warframe will still be there. First Descendant won't be, so I'll probably be, you know, taking advantage of the beta period. So.
Alrighty, so
yeah.
Everyone in my chat, I just put the raid message in there. When we hit Restless, if you can copy that, paste it in his chat, show him the love, give him the follows. He is playing First Descendant, so obviously that's what you're here for. So you'll get to see more of that. And it was awesome hanging with all of you. Thank you all for being here. Voff, fun as hell hanging with you as well. I know we'll do it again.
Same to you, sir. Absolutely.
And obviously, if you haven't followed, you know, the respective channel that you're viewing, please drop that follow so you know when we're live. And otherwise, have a great rest of your day.
How's the audio, by the way? Oh my god! Holy shit! Yo! Kodama, oh my god! Alright, double freaking raid! Let's go! Let's go! Alright, we're literally just getting started. Like, just now. My stream is roughly handling it right now, so once I get in here, I may have to change some settings to make my stream iron out a little bit, but Let's go. Let's go. All right.